Oh, Jesus Lord. Are you connected to my speaker on your phone?
I have to go get my phone.
I'll get it. Jesus Christ. That's cool. So it's just giving me trouble. I guess we just restart it. What's up, dude? What's up, Reap? Hey, what's up, Reapers? Picos. This is right. It's the all-year tree because it's so beautiful. Daniel Berries. What's up, dude? Josh, what's up, dude? Thank you, Magic.
There's more ice.
We got chili. You know what I'm saying? Got some chili and some rice and some bread. But thank you, Magic. I love you. God bless you. And is it it's hump day?
Some of your Dr. Pepper in it, so it's going to become a bite.
Oh, cool.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
What's up?
Sal donated $3. So I got a signature for a petition. How often is it that someone gets blackballed? My grandfather, who's dead, wrote the goat so and sure and good. But nervous about the questions.
Right. I got you. Here, first of all, once, like always, Sal, the JBL is being a racial slur. So let's start it over again. God bless you for being generous, dude. I think that you're referring to the lodge, right? And yeah, you know me, dude. I'd be more than happy to tell you whatever I can. So just let me connect properly. Oh, now it works. Okay, now. I could go, I'm probably going to have to go find my computer also. I want to make sure I answer your question properly, so please stop it, phone. Alright, Streamlabs.
Hello, Jesse.
You don't have to be nervous about any questions, I can tell you that.
I don't get anything.
The questions is they already know the answers to them anyway. Alright.
We love casting spells.
Sal.
Sal donated $3.
Thank you.
So I got a signature for a petition.
Right.
How often is it that someone gets blackballed?
Okay.
My grandfather, who's dead, wrote the goat so and sure and good. But nervous about the questions.
Okay. So, thank you. Now I understand what you're saying. God bless you. Thank you for the generosity. So, the questions, like I said, they already know the answer to them. Alright, so don't be nervous. How often does somebody get blackballed? I mean, probably not often. Probably not often. What's up, Oso Wavy? Oh, because we love this tree. Because it has Snoop Dogg smoking weed on it. You know what I'm saying? My girlfriend, this is her first ever Christmas tree. And my cat loves it. And I love it. And Sal, and here's the thing. So, not often, right? How often does somebody get blackballed? Not often, because why would you even make it to the interview, right? They already know everything about you. By the time they're going to schedule an interview with you, they've already done their research on you. They already know everything. They want to see if you're going to be honest, okay? So don't be nervous about any questions. Just answer them. Because probably the fact that you got the interview means that, you know what I mean, that you're probably good to go. Most people is just going to get shot down in the preliminary questions. If you've made it into the lodge, dude, that means people just talk, like you have at least one or two dudes that's talking about sponsoring you. You know what I mean? They wouldn't even talk about sponsoring you, right? If they, you know what I mean? You're probably all right. God bless you. Now, let me make sure I did not scam you. How are we doing? What's up, IP2? Alan G's, Manchester's, dude. But Spider, what's up, dude? Are you in Chile because everyone is in Chile? Who's in Chile's, dude? Who wants to hear some drums? Who's that? Peter, what's up, dude? Long Dawn, what's up, dude? Wait, did it go back in again? What do you mean? Did he go back in again? Do you mean, because he got arrested last week, or like a couple of days ago. I mean, play some drums, Peter? Absolutely. Let me just get some food. I haven't eaten. We haven't eaten all day today. I didn't eat all day yesterday. I had a bowl of life cereal. Like, I'm starting to, like, my chest bone here is starting to show. Yeah, it's not good. You know, we gotta get some more food in us. You know what I mean? How you doing? Whatever. EBE, what's up, dude? Oh, is that E-Bagging? What's up, dude? It looked like EBE, like bands. That's why I thought it was someone new. How you doing? Right, and he got out soon after. Yeah, he fucking got a bond for cyber stalking. Bro, if you want to stalk people, do it in North Carolina, bro. Because apparently they let you out to finish the job. Didn't even give him an all-cash bond or anything like that. But there's already people, I'm sure, that are sending footage of him drinking to his bail bondsman. If they aren't, it's only because they're too busy. And they'll get around to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's I think it just represents the fact that it's not North Carolina's leniency. I think it's the fact that he's an informant. Because, and not only that, you got permanently banned? Why? All you do is comment on stuff. Yeah, Magic, E-Bagging Magic got a warning like that on TikTok. She hasn't even made a video in forever. Just her commenting, they were like, we were going to ban you. She's not even that bad. What's for tea, Manchesters? Are you talking about dinner? Because I don't know how to speak that good of British colloquialisms. But we got rice, bread, and a fiery bowl of homemade chili that Magic made. It's got cheese on it. And it's fire. 2 honey buns and a packet of Max. What, is that what got him out? Hey, son Banksy, yes. What's up? Hey, Winky, what's up, dude? Dude, Winky, I got all my Magic shit out of storage, bro. I gotta get some tricks going, dude. Dude, we're gonna start. That's another thing we're gonna do this year. We're gonna start incorporating Magic into the streams, like not magic, but you know what I mean. We need to do that, dude.
Magic tricks?
Yeah, like fucking. I got lots of fucking tricks that I can do. You know what I mean? Not just the same old boring one that I always do for Winky because all my tricks are usually in storage. But dude, all my tricks are in the basement now. I gotta grab those and fucking do some tricks. Cause like Winky, you're tired of this one. You know what I mean? I do this one for everybody where we make the fucking we make the quarter jump. And we use telepathy. And we use the power of chat. You know what I'm saying? And we use the power of Winky. Because Winky's powerful. Nobody knows that. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Winky. Winky, come on. Oh, Winky, you're not using... It's a classic. Yeah, we're going to do it. You're not using it, Winky. Come on. Focus. Ah, damn it, Winky. I'm going to blame you if it doesn't work. Ah. can tell how out of practice we are. I'm just blaming it on Winky, trying to save face here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, Winky. We might be low on powers. Ah, there it went, Winky. Oh my God, it was all you. Did you see that? Just jumps out of nowhere. It's crazy. You're crazy. Hey, yo, what's up? Did you just see that telepathy from one of my viewers, dude? Making quarters jump out of my hand. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Son Banksy, God bless you. We've been, you know what I'm saying? We'll do it again. Nope. Winky, you gotta charge up your wiener or something, dude. Come on. Come on, make the quarter fucking jump, dude. Come on. You're letting me down here. You're supposed to be magical. Come on. Whoa! How did you do that? Psh, Winky, I take it all back, dude. I take it all back. You're crazy. Super magical, bro. Some Banksy, you like that one? I think I'll do another one for you. Or levitate.
Do a mental test.
No, we're gonna save those, Magic. Magic wants me to do straight up mind reading. Hey, Winky, didn't we read your mind?
Because you can.
Oh my God, I read Winky's mind on fucking stream. I forgot. Winky, remember when? No. I forced you to read my mind. No. What did I do to you? I implanted thoughts into your head. That's what it was. I implanted thoughts. Ah, God bless you, Reaper. I implanted thoughts into your head and then made you. It was something like that. I can't remember. Hey, Reaper, God bless you for winning. Thank you for being generous, dude. Let me get into the stream. We don't have any links posted. Hold on, Reaper. Let me do this first. Because you know me, dude. I won't. You're like, God damn it, Saint. Play my link. And I'm like, I will. Just let me do this so I don't. Because if I don't do it now, Reaper, it'll be another hour. Who is this? Oh, okay. I know who that is. Where is... There it is. Okay. Boom. Copy. Boom. Boom. Excuse me. HTTP. Thank you for the sub. God bless your genital region. Everybody, excuse me, sub to the most awesomest kick channel in the world. Mine. Okay? We spell it like we have our, don't worry, nobody owns Saint 10. But it's SAINTTENN, just like the old school Twitch days. Because I got locked out of my own fucking kick account. I'm locked out of it. So one day we'll be able to get it back because nobody else has it. I have it. But for right now, it's there it is. See, Saint 10 spelled just like that. You know what I'm saying? All right. Now we have to do this, and then we can finish eating. And then we got to play Reapers dinner. God bless the Reapers, dude. Except for the fact that, thank you, Lab Rat. God bless you. A couple of these guys, you can't be faulted for it, I guess. But a couple of these guys, you're putting a little too much effort and energy into rooting for the wrong team, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Because it's the wrong team, because it's the losing team, and Saint's not taking no shit from nobody, and Saint don't want no buddies this year. You want to be my fucking buddy? Cool. But I don't need no buddies, dude, so I'm definitely not kissing no ass. I'm definitely not going to go out of my way to be nice to nobody. bracket? What up, dude? Oh, don't put. Okay, well, hold on. They can hear everything. You say don't put it on speaker. They can. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to. Well, you do. Look, you do that, but I'm talking to you. I watched that. I watched that chat. No, I watched it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me too. Well, I did until. Too late. Too bad. He picked wrong. Too bad. He made it. And I have to go up there. I have to go up there now and embarrass him. Instead of being friends. You know, and that's not my problem.
You need more cheese.
Yeah, we. Should have done nothing on stream, dude. Should have done nothing on stream. That makes it official. It's the same day. Same day. I told Chicken, I said, call me off stream first. These people don't want to talk to you off stream first. That's their fault. Exactly. And you know what kind of damage that does? So, believe me, they're both of them, none of them off the hook, dude. That's why I said, I don't need no friends, dude. People want to fuck with me, then I'm fucking coming up to them. So, well, whatever, dude. Don't worry about it. No, you just reminded me because of the conversation we had the other day. I wasn't talking about you. But I'm gonna get back to the stream. You know I got love for you, Reaper. Alright, dude. Sorry about that. I had to take a call. Hey, Devil Saint, what's up, dude? Yeah, let's get some drums in, Peters. We gotta get this fucking dinner down first. You know what I'm saying? Reaper, hit me up with the link. Yeah! Wait a second. I forgot that I'm monetized. Holy shit. Hey, did I thank someone for a fucking follow and it was a fucking membership? Whoops. Hold on. God bless you, Simply Tennis. That's right. We monetized again. And we're going to stay monetized this time. Because they have nothing left. They have nothing left, the mass reporters. They knew unnerving brand. What's up? Happy Thanksgiving. That's right. Merry Christmas. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Easter. What's up, Asian dude? How have you been? I forgot what we were saying. I forgot. Who cares? Oh, the monetization. So, yeah, YouTube W, exactly, unnerving brand. So, they have mass reported me about everything. We were monetized for like 8 months straight. They couldn't do nothing to us. Because I literally do nothing now. If I want to bleed or if I want to do something, I do it on Magic's channel. They've just made it that way because they're so jealous. And they really have nothing else to do. They literally watch me more than you guys. And you guys like me. I like you guys too. So, they waited for me to harvest. Because I guess all summer I couldn't get in trouble. God bless you, Reaper! Reaper, here's the blue link, dude. I'm gonna actually look this time. So they all waited like cowards. They would come in every day and they would go, Saint, did you harvest yet? Saint, did you harvest yet? And I'm so stupid. I think it's fucking...
Friends.
Here we go. I think it's friendly.
Friendly fire.
I'm so fucking stupid that, yeah, I think everybody's friendly, but really they were just, I got it, Reaper, thank you. God bless you. And they were just waiting for me to cut them down because then it's no longer...
I'm a wizard money gang and love casting spells.
You know what I'm saying?
Sal donated $3. What type of questions will they ask me during the first time I meet them? The guy who got the petition said they'll investigate for 3 months, but is it before I even meet them? I don't study any religion either. What should I say to them, Tino?
Well, first of all, don't be nervous. Reaper, I got you. Just hang on one sec. First of all, don't be nervous. Like I said, they already know everything. And making you wait 3 months, I mean, every lodge is different. Every lodge does things their own way. I guess that lodge you're talking to, they have a 3-month, probationary period. I didn't have that. I contacted Amazon, scheduled a meeting. After that meeting, he said, yeah, we could probably get you in for an interview. Scheduled that. And then got through the interview. They scheduled my first, introduction. My very first meeting, and then went from there. First degree, second degree, third degree. Nah, don't be nervous, bro. Because, like I told you, man, they already know everything. And there's nothing you can say to, what the fuck is, these fucking phones, I swear to Christ. There's nothing that you're going to tell them that they don't already know.
Stop.
You know what I mean? Reaper, hang on one more second. I just want to finish. I want to finish answering this. The guy who got the petition said they'll investigate for 3 months. Yeah, and if you, what are they going to investigate? We got something to hide? You got nothing to hide. They're going to investigate. That means they're going to ask around about you. That means they're going to make some phone calls. It's not going to be that in depth. They do their thing. I don't know. I've never been in charge of making a new Mason. The most I ever did was they asked me, Saint, should we make the black guy a Mason? And we're going to get in a lot of trouble for it if we do. And I said, I don't care. I said, make him a Mason, cause trouble. I don't care. I'm already a Mason. I don't care. I said, I'm trying to do what I do, Yeah, you'll be fine, bro. No worries, dude. Think about it like this. It's not TV. You said you don't study any religion either. Do not say that. Yeah. Okay. Right there, you're not going to get in. Right then and there, you tell them that, you're done. You're done. You better lie to them. Alright, Reaper, I'm going to play your dinner. Oh, yeah, you better lie, bro. You have to believe in God. Even say that you believe in Jesus. That's it. Don't say anything else. You don't say you're Catholic. Just say you have Christian beliefs. You believe in the one true God and Jesus. Just say that. You don't even have to say Jesus. Just say one true God. I believe in the Creator. If you no. Yeah, that would be bad, bro. All right, Reaper. Which one is hooked up to the fucking?
I'm about to lose my mind in this place. I'm about to lose my mind in this place.
And to everybody who had beautiful fucking green memberships before, I'm so sorry YouTube stole those from you guys, man. We had so many membies, dude. We was rolling in membies, dude. You haters, dude. I curse you all. Anything that you've done to me and that you thought you've done to me, anything that you thought you've taken from me, it all comes back to me 100-fold. I curse every single one of you that's ever fucked with me and tried to take money out of me and Magic's mouth. Or money out of our hands and food out of our mouths. That I curse you so that you have nothing, ever. And every time you can't pay for something, I want you to remember that I cursed you to that. And I want you to remember that it's because you tried to do it to me, but you ain't slick enough.
Okay. Damn.
But to all my peoples, major blessing. To this dysfunctional family, blessing. That bullshit y'all making, get back to the hounds. I'll die for them famous. Put me on the ground. They love us, they hate us. That's how they get. That's pretty and colorful again. That's right.
Drop. On my watch, don't stop.
Can you definitely what the Freemasons do? Definitively. What do you mean, Peter? Jump in my Christmas tree, Ray, do. This thing's gonna hurt. There's wires. Tone is rapping. Magic, this is Tone rapping. This is Tone. Here, listen.
Okay. Damn. Thinking niggas sat down. Popping the perks, now my feet left the ground. My pop states of music creating my sound. Drugs make the music, music make me drown. Rhythm, religion, create a new sound. That bullshit y'all making, get back to the hands. I'll die for them famous, put me on the ground. They love us, they hate us, that's how they get down. Look at the drip, drop. On my watch, don't stop every day. Like forever, old clock getting paid. Yeah, it's never gonna stop right away. Trying to take it to
it's good, huh? Yeah, Tone used to freestyle and shit all the time. He never does it anymore. I was surprised when I got the email saying memberships were back since... Oh, no shit! No shit. That's pretty cool that they do that. Best man, God bless you. That's pretty cool that they give people... They go, hey, you want to be... I like that. It's better than fucking just ripping them away from people. It's so much easier to just leave a tree up all year. I know. You put one in the garage and threw it in the basement with the lights on. Exactly, dude. That's such a good idea. We should just move this into the dining room. where Petra's room, her well, the whole house is Petra's, but where she eats in the other room. Tone Deaf would be a great rapper name. Oh, God. Wasn't there a Tone Deaf, though? I feel like there was a Tone Deaf. Well, who's the guy... Excuse me. Who's the guy I'm thinking of, man? Tone Loc. Tone Locs. Which is so funny, because, like, back when Tone Loc came out, I didn't know nothing about gangbanging and shit. How did he get away with that name? Tone Loc. There wasn't nothing loc about it. Maybe he was. Maybe he was crippin', and we didn't know it. You know. What's up, Boogie Sugars, dude? Numas. Tone Loc, you guys. He does that. If you don't know who that is, he does one of the most fiery songs of all times, dude. Funky Cole Medina's Funky Cole Medina is like the perfect song for this day and age, man. With Transformers running around everywhere. Funky Cole Medina. And Tone Loc had a voice like this. And Tone Loc, you know, hey, you know, I'm just Tone Loc, and I be kicking my raps. Oh yeah, he did Wild Thing. Who did Funky Cole Medina? That's right, he did Wild Thing. Wild Thing. That song was fucking awesome, dude.
Oh, I should take my pills at some point. You can stop.
Alright, I did it, Magic. I ate the whole bowl.
Okay. Good.
Woo!
I won't throw the rice away.
I didn't even eat it yet. He
Oh.
did both them songs? Cool. Because I'm thinking, like, who else did Funky Cole Medina? I couldn't think of it. Who was that guy that made music like him, but he turned out to be a disgusting pede? Africans Bombadas. Dude, you guys remember that dude? Whoa, what a pedophile. I had no idea. Like, he got arrested for it. And apparently he was into, like, kids. He was a bad person. No, African Bombadas, that's a bad person. He's like South Park Mexicans, dude. Horrible people. Tone Loc was the voice of the baby. I am Baby's Kids. That's right, dude. That's hilarious, dude. Just the idea of giving a baby character Tone Loc's voice is fucking funny. Did the baby smoke cigars? I think it did. Dude, that movie was so reverse racist. You know, I mean, it was like written by black people for black people, but it was racist as hell. Against black people. Nah, them babies kid. That whole movie, dude, spun off of a fucking comic bit. I used to watch that dude, that comedian with them big eyes, what was his name? He used to do that bit on stage. The bad kid. This woman got the bad kid. Baby. You always know. Something go down in this neighborhood. That baby goddamn kid. You know? And it was a funny ass bit. They turned that shit into a whole movie and TV show and everything. What's up, Peter? Do Freemasons help people? Do they do meetups? What do you guys talk about? Freemasons help a lot of people. We do charity work all the time. Freemasons don't have to do shit, bro. Once you become a Freemason, you don't even have to go to a lodge. You don't ever have to show up again. All you gotta do is pay your dues. Pay your dues once a year. And that's all they care about. It's not like TV and YouTube tells you. It's very boring. It's real life, dude. It's boring. Everything in real life is boring. That's why, as streamers, we have to be entertaining. We have to be larger than life, because why would we be boring when you could just be bored in your own life, you know? I had this talk with them motherfuckers up in New York. They didn't get it. How you doing, Oxide, dude? Michael Jackson has anti-Semitic lyrics. He might.
Unnerved Brain sent $3. Bang it out.
Yo.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Do. Wild thing. Do.
Working all week.
That's smoking
Got
deep.
all my money. the weekend comes, I go get live with the honey.
Let's smoke a doobie, but let's just fuck around real quick.
I saw this girl when she was pumping. I winked my eyes, got into the ride, went to a club, was jumping. Introduced myself as low, she said, you're a liar. I said, I got it going on, baby doll, and I'm a flyer. Took her to the hotel. She said, you're the king, so be my queen if you know what I mean. Let's do the wild thing. Wild Wild thing. Shopping at the mall, looking for some gear to buy. I saw this girl, she gon' rock my world, and I had to adjust my fly. She looked at me and smiled and said, you have plans for the night? I said, hopefully if things go well, I'll be with you tonight. So we journeyed to a house, one thing led to another. I get the door, I go hit the floor, looked up and it was a mother. I didn't know what to say, I was hanging by a string. She said, hey you too, I was once like you and I like to do the wild thing. Wild thing. She loves to do the wild thing. Wild thing.
God bless you, dude. Wow. Let's go smoke a doobie, dudes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude. I like drumming this. Dude, fucking Schooner sends me these fucking songs to drum. And they're so hard, but they're so fun because, like, I actually am not that bad at playing by ear. Like, so if you guys want to send me songs and be like, try to play this, I actually, for someone who's never taken a lesson and has only been playing for 2 years, not that bad. I was never allowed to play instruments, you guys. My mother said, you can play the saxophone. And I was like, ooh, yeah. I was like, I could definitely get in a rock band knowing how to play the saxophone. Yeah. I was like, the girlies will be all over me with my saxophone skills. Like, Jesus. You know, you learn to play with your dick. That's how anybody plays with jabroni. How you been, jabroni? Like, you're any different than Jimi Hendrix, Rachel Slur. What do you think he played with? Biggest goddamn dick ever. His guitar was his dick. You didn't know that. And the strings were his pubes. Alright, where's our weed? You can only play guitar like Hendrix if you have the most giant ass whale dick. You know what I'm saying? What, do you think you can be a fucking pussy and fucking rock? Hell no, dude. Pussies do R&B. Pussies, you know, do pop music and fucking slow jams, you know. Hoes like slow jams, okay? Hoes. Slow jams are for hoes. You know what I'm saying? I need a real drummer to play over my songs. Electric drums kind of suck. I'll play over it. Dude, I can play on an acoustic set. I'll go to fucking Guitar Center. The electric drums are great, Oxide. The problem is I have a shitty amp. I can program those to sound like anything. But, gotta have a good amp, you know what I'm saying? We don't have a good amp. We have a great mixer. Blue Sky sent me this top-of-the-line mixer. The bag's empty. Rest in peace to this bag. Used to be full. Used to be full. Why does it have to get smoked? I wish you could just have it, grow it, and then keep it forever. Fucking pain in the ass. Shit has to fucking be smoked. Ah! Devil Saint, did I already say hi to you? I was just about to be like, hey, Devil Saint. And then I was like, wait. I think I did already. Devil Saint's gonna be like, you're stupid. You already said hi. How you doing, dude? Saxophonists eat the best box. All the girls know that. Probably. Because the way you gotta put your lips to make the saxophone make noise, yeah, you get strong cheek muscles. It's good for fucking Do I even have a computer? No. Trying to get one. Yeah, I got 2 computers. Do I got chili in my teeth? Yeah, I think so. I got fucking 2 computers that work. I bought 2 Chromebooks thinking I'm awesome. I came home, I was like, oh man, look what I got for you. I'm the best boyfriend. I gave her a hunk of shit. Now I'm too poor to get one. Okay, so give me money, goddammit. All you computer havers, send me money right now. If you have a computer, you owe me. Wouldn't that be great? If I could just be like, hey, I want that too. I get all my laptops from pawn shops. Bro, we're going into town tomorrow. Maybe we stop by the pawn shop. I just feel like pawn shops fucking are gonna try to... They're not gonna cut me a deal, are they? Like, they're gonna try to make me pay too much. It's like, dude, you bought this from a crackhead. Give it to me for free. Like, you paid the crackhead 25 cents. Like, I know that's how they make their money, but... Shit. You know? You have one, but the Wi-Fi doesn't work. Yeah. Definitely need it for Wi-Fi. If it was a computer that I didn't need, like there is stuff you can do. You don't need Wi-Fi. Numos, what's up, dude? Oh, Jesus Lord. That's not my problem. Apparently being stolen from wasn't good enough, right? No, now I see what's going on. Oh, yeah. Really? Okay. No, I told you 2026 is going to be fun, you guys. I told you it's going to be fun this year. Look, you guys, stop worrying about that dude. He's got to beat a case. Okay? Let's look. Don't tell me anything that he's doing or planning or you let me know when he's done beating his case. If I wasn't in Top Chat all the time, I told you though I can't do anything about it. It's Prism streams it in Top Chat. If I'm not looking at my separate phone, I'm looking at Top Chat. I cannot do anything about it. I really wish I could. Who the fuck wants to read Top? Tell YouTube to stop giving you the choice. Like, it's so stupid. The fuck does it even exist for, dude? I was in a band that had a saxophone player and he got all kinds of talent. Dude, Mr. Bungle, Devil Saint. Like, imagine if I was the saxophone player and Mr. Bungle. Hell yeah, dude. But not a lot of that. Not a lot of that happening in the world. You know, do I think you could pull Susie? Psh. Susie loves white boys, bro. Okay? Did you see that she was gonna fuck Vegas? Bro, Vegas can't get laid in whorehouses, bro. And like, no offense, Vegas, but I'm not like talking shit. I'm just saying. You know you can't get... I got you Susie and you didn't want that. That's why you can't get... You literally can't get laid in a whorehouse. I took you to a whorehouse. I got you a whore. And a free one at that. She wasn't even good. Do you know how much she allegedly charges? Come on, man. I got no love. Like, I figured your J-word ass would love that. Something for free. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Supposedly she likes white dudes. Yeah. She likes white dudes, and if she doesn't want to give it to you, all you gotta do is ask her how much. You got a couple bucks, Jabrnis? I don't know what she charges, but she comes back. She always comes back around with knots. She always got knots. So I don't know. You might have to take out a loan to hang with her for a night. I don't know what she charges. You know. But I hope that, yeah, man. Like I said, like people's true colors, you eventually see them, and people. I'm not going to ever relent on this. It's just going to get worse and worse until I don't have to say it anymore. People who hang with groomers and abusers are no friends of mine. That is a way to instantly be my enemy. And if the rest of you aren't like that, well, then you're my enemy too. Okay? Because I don't have complacency in my heart for that kind of shit. I don't wipe those crumbs under the rug. I don't. Okay? If you guys want to, it's your life, it's your soul. Okay? But my life and my soul does not give them any benefit of the doubt. I don't give them any understanding. I don't give them any forgiveness. All I want to do is cause them intense physical pain in the video game. You know? Oxide, go back. Don't worry. What, you think I was never going to go back? No, I'm going back on my terms. Going back on my terms, bro. Where Soynik, sorry, can't have me asked to leave, and then I have nowhere to go. No, if he pulls that shit on me again, I'm going to have a Vansion parked outside. And I'll fuck with him from my Vansion. I'll get a fucking megaphone and yell shit at him from the fucking sidewalk. I don't give a fuck. And of course I have to go back there. What, do you think they get away with that? Do you think, Jabroni, you think I'm gonna let them get away with that? Oh yeah, set Sane up. Let's just set Sane up, huh? And it was gonna be a big funny joke, right? Look who's here, Saint, the Hellabilly. Oh yeah, it's real funny to make me go to fucking prison for the rest of my life. Yeah, how funny. Because if you think he would have survived, you guys watch too much TV. See, that's what I don't like about you little fake nerds. Little nerds who know nothing about anything. You're just a bunch of cop-calling little sexually perverted geeks who pull at your pants too much and watch too much internet pornography. Okay? And you think you're a fucking streamer and you're not. And yeah, I will be back up there to remind them that that shit ain't getting swept under the motherfucking rug. And I told them that they will all be accountable and watch your fucking mouths, because I will be back. Not one of them was smart enough to fucking do it. And that's why the fucking, all you guys that fucking want to fucking hang out with Scrubs, he ain't fucking cool. You watch when I expose him. You watch when I fucking expose him, because he had to fucking run his fucking mouth too after I talked to him ahead of time. And I told him about that dude. And I told him, don't you fucking get two-faced on me in front of the camera. And I have the DMs where Scrubs said, I'll be your double agent, Saint. Because I already knew about the setup. And he's like, I'll be your double agent. And then, he ain't my double agent. My double agent would not have said nothing themselves. They would have just listened. Okay? So, I'm not... Yeah, let's go. I'm not saying I'm not saying we're gonna be fighting to the death in a figure of speech. Like this is streaming, okay? This is streaming. Nobody's in any physical danger. But what I'm telling you is I will go up there and I will show them why I'm way better than them. And I will show Scrubs why he should stop being such a new bundle of sticks and maybe learn a little bit about streamers, especially the ones that you call legend, Scrubs. If I'm such a legend, like you said, you're a legend, Saint. You think you'd be familiar with me enough to know that you don't play with me. You know, but they all wanted to play, so you know. We used to do the Mr. Bungle song, Girls Report. I love Mr. Bungle, Devil Saint, dude. Skills, what's up, dude? Yeah, Roundhouse, you're a dog groomer. Is that okay? Absolutely, that's okay. And I'm really sick and tired of people threatening to put their hands on me. I haven't done nothing to them. Like now, even these little geeks that mold think that they can put their hands on me. Yeah, well, that motherfucker, I'm telling you, I don't know who that bald ass roommate is, but when I go back up to New York, I'm going up with boxing gloves. And any one of them can put them on. Any one of them, even the roommate. The first one I'm gonna ask is him. I'm gonna put these fucking gloves on right now. Fake ass, tough guy bitch. Anybody can put them on. Bert can put them on. I don't give a fuck. Any one of you put them on. I'm coming up with gloves. Scrub just tells people what he wants to hear, of course, because he's a J word. He treats us like goys. That's all they all do. They all just say what they have to say to get what they want. Yeah, I mean, but if I was fucking Scrubs, I would want my wife back. I would want my job and my wife back. You know what I'm saying? And wait till he thinks he's gonna keep it fucking secret, like all these problems that he's had. Bro, this is another reason why you know he's a new bundle of sticks. He has no idea what streaming is. He thinks he's gonna hide his fucking secrets from you guys. He thinks you guys ain't gonna find out nothing about him.
Yeah, he's been spinning his narrative though. I heard him spinning it.
He don't know Chad is God because he don't know nothing about streaming. And Chad is God and I'm Jesus Christ, bitch. And that's the way it's always gonna be until I say different. Because ain't none of you realer than me. And ain't none of you as funny as me. And can't none of you fucking outstream me. None of you. So, that's that. Yeah, I know. Roundhouse, I know. I just wasn't gonna say nothing. He's just, yeah, it's just another fucking whatever, dude. And like, I think that Scrubs is alright. Like, I wish he would have never fucking, like, why did he have to fucking sour everything? Like, I talked to him ahead of time. All he had to do was stay out of it. All he fucking had to do was stay the fuck out of it. He couldn't. I don't know why you would brown nose a nobody over a legend anyways. What the fuck you going brown nose that hellabilly for? Because you have no idea who he is and you don't watch. You don't know what a waste that would be and what a mistake that would be. What do you think? You got props for that? What do you think you got props for that? Nah, bro. I'm gonna make sure that it rubs off. I'm gonna make sure chat doesn't fucking think it's a big deal. Well, I'll make it a big deal when I fucking come hang. I'll make it a big deal then. I'll play clips. I'll start playing clips in front of your chat. I'll start playing clips. No, I'm serious. I have a few clips that I need to play in front of everybody at Mold and their big mouths, and it's all gonna happen when their streams are on, so they can explain to their chats why they think groomers are cool, child abusers, animal abusers, you know. He already told us he got fired and has no wife. I know, but he didn't tell us why. How? How do you have no wife? Because it's not just from drinking. He's a pervert. He's got so many secrets. What, Oxide, you think he don't got secrets? Okay, well, fine. Yeah, well, when they all come flying out in a couple months, fucking, you can just remember I told you so. We have to charge our phone already? Yeah, he's a chat panderer. That's why That's why it's sad that, but see, like I said, he doesn't watch streaming. He's a newborn on the sticks. He doesn't know what a chat panderer amounts to. He hasn't seen them come and go. He hasn't seen them all think that they're fucking content king. They all think they are. And then in fucking 6 months, you never hear of them again. And so it's like, whatever. And the whole time they think they're content king, they don't think it because they're doing better than anybody. They just have a couple morons in their chat telling them how awesome they are. You know? Oh yeah, he groped her? Good. I told you he's a pervert, bro. But you have to understand. You said the hillbilly did nothing about it. Bro, don't be so naive, Sodium. You're on the ball enough that you saw that you saw him grope her, right? But you think the hillbilly didn't care? Or I'm sorry, you think he didn't do anything about it? Maybe he didn't care. Maybe he didn't care. You see, when you're not attracted to women, you don't care. And when you are dating a prostitute, when he met her, she was a prostitute. Do you think he cares? Do you think he doesn't know? Do you think he cares? Do you think it's easy for him not to care? He don't like chicks. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to know the truth, I have texts from that dude that say worse than him wishing she was a man. He wishes that she was underage. And I have texts from him that say that he can't even get aroused without imagining that. Straight up receipts, dude. Straight up fucking receipts. But you guys know everything, you know? What's up, dope girls, dude? The dopey girls. Show it on stream. I don't have to. Why do I have to do that? Why would I have to do that? Why would I want to do that? Why would I? You don't. I would expect that from somebody that doesn't know you. When have I ever lied to you? My word's not good. Thought my word was pretty good. Show chat. No. Maybe I show one of you on Instagram, but that's not ready for chat yet. No, we don't just hand over that pipe bomb. No, we don't just hand that one over. That's not a throwaway. Why wouldn't I? Because, Ronald, to be honest, because I just want that dude to fucking not be spoken about. That'd be nice. But the other thing is because it's ugly. I don't want to show that. Do you know how gross it is, dude? Do you know how gross it is to read that shit? You think I want to fucking show that to people? It's fucking disgusting, dude. I don't want to show that. It's disgusting to read. It is vile to read. You read it and you go, oh, God. If I want people to back me, you can't just go in here and say, I don't care if people back me on this, because they should know that I would never make it up. You know? And the other thing is, that dude's already, the battle's already won. Roz, you know he's got cyber stalking charges right now, and I hope that he gets more charges. Like, if you don't have my back in this, then you're absolutely insane. Because, look at me. I'm fucking awesome. And I'm a good person. He's a loser and a monster criminal. I belong to an organization that prides itself on keeping secrets and keeping your word. I was an upstanding member of that fraternal organization. Okay, I think my track record's a little bit better. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, all I have to do, like, oh, never mind. Let's not talk about that. Wasn't Epstein in that club? I hope not. I hope not, dude. He might have been because a lot of businessmen joined. You know, but businessmen join for different reasons. Like, businessmen join just to fucking... Let's go outside for a little bit. Businessmen join just to have business contacts. Like, it's that simple. You know, so many businessmen join just so that they can, instead of like calling all of their business contacts one at a time, they'll go to a lodge meeting once a month, run into everybody that's a businessman that they want to deal with, you know, and they take care of everything all at once. That's what, like, but every lodge is different. That's only if you have a lodge that's made up of business people. Like, you know, my lodge was way more eclectic than that. But not all lodges are eclectic. Like, my lodge had senators and auto mechanics. You know what I mean? But then I've been to lodges that are all police officers. Like, seriously. Like a giant gang of Masonic cops. And it's pretty scary. Not scary like make you tremble. It's scary like, oh my God, like, look at what they're doing to the Masons. You know, but every lodge is different. Every lodge has a right to do what they want to do. Every lodge has its own charter and stuff. What's up, Alicia? How are you? How many vaccines is she gonna need? You ask her, because obviously he's pimping her and making some commission, and she's dumb enough to go down there. He'll like, clearly he's gonna steal all of her fucking. She'll make way less than she thought, and man, she's gonna it's so fucking pathetic. Let him broker deals for you. Yeah, we ain't got no black midgets down here. It's gonna be great. People pay top dollar. I gotta stop falling asleep with my stream open because you appear in my... I know, but that happens anyway. I appear in your dreams. That happens anyway. It's either good or bad. Like, a lot of people, I'm in their dreams and it's good shit. But, like, some people have had some really fucked up dreams with me. Like, I remember Joe Miller when we were fighting. Apparently he was crying or something on a panel about it, and he was like, tell Saint to make it stop, and I was like, never, Joe Miller. No, I'm kidding. You got Moose Lodge near you? I think most people do. Most people got elks, moose, International Order of Antelopes. Remember that shit from Stand By Me? Yours have never been nightmares. They never will be. They never will be nightmares. God, this it's almost like this past year was a nightmare, though. I'll tell you. What a boring, horrible year 2025 was, and I had such different expectations for it, man. I started off the year arrested and drunk. Completely different than this year, so that's good. We're on our way to a fucking Vansion. You know, Vansion equals content, dude. The Vansion is content. And unlike some people, I actually will have a channel by the time the weather gets nice to be able to stream cool shit on. Unlike other people who think they have channels right now because they don't know that they're going away. It'd be so great when that happens. Oh. It's so fucking cold out here, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Did you guys have the fucking 10-degree weather last night like we did? It was 10 degrees for fucking 2.5 days here. 10! I don't know if you guys understand. There ain't no fucking getting warm when it's 10 degrees. There's no turn the heat up. Nah, it doesn't work. You turn the heat up and then you have all this hot air floating around and you're still cold. And then, you know, and then you do that weird thing where you're like, your skin starts to tingle in that weird way because it's hot and cold at the same time. This is miserable weather, dude. What am I supposed to do tomorrow? Oh, we're going to Frederick tomorrow. Do you guys want to come? I gotta go to Frederick. I've been trying to go since Tuesday. It has been 10 degrees and I ain't going nowhere. Fuck that. That's why I didn't eat for 2 days. I ain't going to the grocery store. I'm not going anywhere when it's 10 degrees. 10! Okay? Like, this is fucking sick weather, dude. At least it's 35 right now. So, it's still going to be 30, 35 tomorrow, which is great. We'll go to Frederick. You guys, Peter says they want to go. The rest of you guys, you want to come hang out. That's where we're going. And this is a very important trip because, you know, we're talking about the Vansion. And, because we only got another month and a half, 2 months of bad weather. This trip tomorrow is integral for the Vansion streams. You guys that love Saint, you gotta pray and cross your fingers, do whatever you gotta do to hope that tomorrow works out for Saint, because this is what's gonna set my Vansion streams apart. This is gonna be something that's gonna make the Vansion stream so much easier and cooler all at the same time. My toes are burning. Oh my god. Hey, little cow, what's up, dude? How are you doing, dude? Aren't you from up north? So it shouldn't be... I am used to it. I am being a pussy. You act like you're from Florida. Dude! I'm getting older, okay? I am. I'm from Pittsburgh, bro. I know all about the cold. But we're not talking about cold. We're talking about 10 degrees. 10 degrees, dude. I ain't down with that. And even this 30 degrees. What? I just sat out there for 10 minutes and finished. That's it. Oh, fall for the shirts. I forgot. Yeah. Dude, Unnerving Brain was just in here. He might still be in here. Dude. Cool. Yeah, dude. So, we got new merch, dudes. Okay? Let's share them. These are the new tees. I'll make it official tomorrow, locale. We'll put up an ad, and we'll have a link for people to click on, just like my shirts. Oh, dude. Okay, so here we got a new merch drop coming. Unexpected merch drop. This shit's fucking funny, dude. Anybody who wants one of these tees, you just cash app Saint, and he'll get one mailed to you. Just like all the other tees that we've sold. You check. Okay, cool. Let's see it. Ah! Okay. It's up to you, of course. But I'm gonna show him both shirts. So this is the tee. This is the merch drop, dude. Wait, whoops. Okay. Look at that stupid tattoo and the moves. Look at his titties. Look at his titties. He looks like fucking The Rock with the gynecomastia incisions to get. It looks like he had bitch tit surgery, but you know he's too poor for that. Dude, he's so gynoed. Ew! Look at that wrinkle on the. Ew! It's so saggy. Look at that. He's got like. It like sags like a titty. But then he's got like a secondary titty sag. He's got two titties in one. Ah, look. Both titties sag. He's got 4 titties and all of them sag. Who is he cyberstalking? He got arrested for cyberstalking. Where have you been, Ronald? Jeez, Ronald. Dedicated viewer much. Simply tennies. He claims 6'2", but he's really 5'11". I think he's 6'1". I think he might. Look, I'll give him 6'1.5". He ain't no 6'2". We gotta charge. We gotta get a battery bank. No, he ain't no 6'2". He's probably 6'1.5". Cause I'm 5'11.5", dude. Like I'm basically 6 foot, and he's not like 3 inches. He doesn't have 2 or 3 inches on me, bro. We're basically like eye level to each other. No, I have not met any tall streamers, bro. Nobody's towered over me, bro. Even Blade is like the same height. Like nobody's. I've noticed a lot of short streamers. Oh my god, yeah. Can I please get a fucking plug? Please! Look at that shit! God! Who is he stalking? I thought you were trolling, bro. You seriously don't know about this? His mugshot shows 5'11". Ah! That's why he's eye level with me! Ah! I wonder, dude, I might have a half an inch on him, dude. That's awesome. Because, you know, I don't lie about my height, dude. I've always told you guys I'm just under 6 foot. Like negligibly under 6 foot. And who cares? Why lie about your height? People are going to tell. People know. They're going to see you. It's like Wes Watson. He has to walk around wearing lifts in his shoes like high heels. Seriously, 4 inches, dude. He's wearing stilettos. That's hilarious, dude. You've been working a lot and you don't follow him. I know you've been working a lot, obviously, because you don't have to follow him, dude. As you know, Roundhouse, he is in love with me. He stalks me. So, hopefully I can get him in trouble for that shit too, and other shit. But yeah, I know. And God bless you, Roundhouse, that you don't even fucking hate watch him. God bless you. High five, dude. High five, dude. Because that's what you gotta do. He loves hate watching. He loves it. So, Here's the thing, Roundhouse. I'll catch you up. So, why are we in here? Oh, because I'm charging the phone. So he's Big Bad Mr. Tough Guys, right? And he's been cyber stalking me and Tone for a long time. He just doesn't never have the balls to, because he's actually afraid of me, regardless of what you guys think. He's afraid of me. He knows it. I know it. He knows it. He knows it. I know it. I know it. He knows it. Okay? That's why he had every opportunity to come here and he drove right on by. Okay? Because he's a coward, bully, loser. So, once he got back, I guess he was so, like, you know, couldn't look at himself in the mirror because he's such a coward, you know, that he decided to go to Tones instead. And he's not allowed to be there. And he trespassed. He got charged with trespassing and cyber stalking, and he took a face full of mace and ran like a girl. Mr. Tough Guy took the mace and ran to the police station. He ran across the street to like the Dollar General, and he started crying and started going, "Somebody call the cops. Somebody call them." Nobody called him, so he went and fucking drove there. So that's basically it. But who got him in trouble? Well, I mean, think about it. I don't want to just, like, I can't just come out and say things for certain reasons. Just trust me. But, like, think about it. He went to Tones. Tone and his mom lived there. And he took a face full of mace. And then he got charged with trespassing and cyber stalking. So. Right. Simply Tone chased him out the driveway. And even Timmy was too scared to get out the van. I mean, I'm telling you guys, when you guys don't listen to me, it makes me angry. I've been telling you for how long? He cuts WWE promos. There's nothing real about him, dude. He couldn't be more of a little puppy dog. Okay? Like, that's what I tried to tell you guys last year when I went down there to stream. You guys were like, "Oh my God, Saint, aren't you scared?" And I was like, why? Why would I be scared? He's scared. He's scared right now that I'm here. He was scared the whole time, and he should have been. He's a Husay. That's why he fights kids, women, animals. Did he go to Tones to fight him? He went there armed. Roundhouse, he's a felon in possession. He bought a gun last month. He has a fucking handgun. Like, he's a complete lunatic loser, and people think that it's stupid mudslinging streamer beef why me and Tone want him gone, like out of society. It's not stupid mudslinging streamer beef. With me, this motherfucker, is gonna just, if the cops don't put him away, he's gonna eventually put me in a situation where it's me or him, and I guarantee you there's no way he wins. And I don't want to have to fucking unalive someone in a video game and have to deal with all that legal shit, and maybe even get incarcerated for it, even though it's completely justified, and I have tons and tons of threats from him filed away. Yeah, Numa, they're weak sauce, bro. They're total weak sauce, bro. They're playing characters in front of you. Guys, don't you understand that they play characters just like Skittles plays a character? Come on, you gotta understand they're playing characters. That they are the fucking weakest sauces of the weak sauce. Super extra weak sauce. Wings covered in weak sauce with a side of extra weak sauce. Fuck me, dude. So that's the thing. It's like I can tell people are fake just by their fucking eyes, dude. Just by their faces. You just pay attention to them. People feel real or they don't. And like fuck how you feel when you watch. Once people start pulling people's hoe cards and people are like, nah, that's not the way it is, and you guys are like, oh yeah, clearly, because this character is real. It's like, give me a break, dude. At what point do you just understand that the hoe cards get pulled because they're fucking hoes? Their hoe cards get pulled because they're hoes. But yeah, so that's what happened around us, and you know, like I said, like who cares? I hope that it comes with incarceration, you know, and I hope that his preliminary should be in a couple weeks. I'd love to fucking be down there for it. And if I can be, I will be. If not, I'm gonna tell Tone, like, you gotta be there and you gotta testify at his preliminary. You gotta try to get them charges elevated. You gotta tell this fucking judge that he has a gun. And it's not a rumor. He talks about it on stream, and they load it on stream, and like, so, ever put your booger sugars in a soda and drink it? That, yeah, and I'll tell you why, Membrane. What's up, Membrane? How have you been? That's the way my friends was some huge coke dealers, back in my early 20s, and lots of times I would get stuff for free because they'd be like, Saint, we're going away for the weekend, take care of everything, here you go. You know, or they'd be like, Saint, go take care of this, here you go. That would always be like a payment, you know, because I was their buddy. I wasn't part of it. I wasn't a part of the gang, so to speak, you know. I was just a roommate, and I grew up with them. And whenever I wanted to do stuff incognitos, that's what I did. I would get something to drink, allegedly in a video game, and I'd go, boop. I used to enjoy it more than that, because then you could be incognito. Like, you can't be incognito. There ain't nothing incognito about that, especially you guys that do this. But I guess you'd do that even if you drank it. What's up, Magic? Yeah, babe. Yeah, so tomorrow I gotta go to Frederick. I'm supposed to hang out with my landlord for a second. I gotta talk to him about Tone and Danny, because they're supposed to come up here. I don't know what we're gonna do. I definitely think that they want to go to DC. That might be what happens tomorrow. Who's Frederick? Frederick has this place I can't tell you about. There's a secret location that I have to get to in order to ensure that the Vansion streams are fiery. If this place where I'm going tomorrow works out, then the Vansion streams are gonna. Then it's just gonna be a matter of time of getting the monies, because this is gonna guarantee This is so huge. I'm so nervous. Like, I really am. I'm nervous because I've talked a lot of shit about this Vansion, and I don't want to have to fucking plan B it, dude. Oh, God. Lord, don't make us plan B, please. Like, we need this to work out. We need this whole thing to work out. Oh. Yeah, this has to work out. Ugh. Who's got allergies? You do, eBay? Well, I'll tell you what. Hey, Magic! I need to get... I'm gonna have a joint and a cup of coffee, and then we're gonna, have some fun. Or at least I am. I don't know about you guys. Hey, Magic! Can I have a cup of coffee, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna roll us a doobie. Would you like Cap Junkie or Bruce Banner?
Cat.
Cap Junkie. Is this my Gatorade? No, that's yours. No, this is mine. My broken toe hurts so bad, you guys, from this cold, and the hole in my foot hurts. Or the stab hole hurts mercilessly. And I'd really like to be warm. I just would. Alright. Oh. Cap Junkie. Wow. Alright. Yeah, I definitely gotta grow Cap Junkie again. It is definitely top. I was gonna say top 5, but nah. I'm gonna say top 3. It's gotta be top 3 best weed strains on earth. Like, I can't wait to try Future Number 1 and Fat Bastard, because I think that, like, the reason that, like, nobody talks about those 2 strains is because nobody knows how to grow. And I'm sorry, but, like, that's what I learned. That's what I learned after growing myself. That, like, all these people that told me I didn't know what I was doing and I was gonna fuck it up, I ended up growing the fucking... I know we're getting a blizzard too, Marilyn. God bless you. Apparently I grow the best weed ever. That people that have been growing fucking 20, 30 years, they're coming to me like, whoa, Saint, what did you do, bro? And I'm like, I just did my thing. Like, just like I do when I grow mushrooms, I grow the best. Like, I'm good at it. I'm good at growing stuff. And, yeah, dude, look at this fire, dude. Look at that. Look at that fire. I mean, of course, it needs trimmed like a motherfucker, but, like, dude. Look at the sugar leaves, dude. If the sugar leaves are like that. Look, the sugar leaves are like that. Give me a break. Give me a break. Growing this hard, I always get bugs. Hey, what up, Az, dude? Yeah, Az, God bless you, dude, because I keep an eye on you, and so does Magic, because I always am rooting for you, dude, because you're always on a budget, and you're just trying to not pay for some good weed, bro, and I respect you. And, you know, you're going with the autos, dude, just trying to fucking make sure that you got some shit so that you don't gotta pay fucking top dollar for some weed, and you understand it's not easy, dude. Even running autos, bro. This is, you guys, he runs autos and he's saying it's not easy. Like, it sucks. It's all leaf. Psh. It's not all leaf. Are you crazy? There's leaf on it, dude. All leaf. Crazy. Even if it was all leaf, you see how crystally it is. Homegrown weed is the best. Trim it. Big Sky, we did. That is trimmed. Are you kidding me? Dude. That took me... Do you know how much I had? Oh my god. Like, by the time I was... Dude, I'm telling you, no. That was enough trimming, believe me. That was hours and 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 hours. Wow. Trim the sugar and chat. No, I can't. Nice try. But everything's documentary purposes, okay? No instructions. Okay? You got to see nature right there, okay? I did not... No instructions. No. Shots of nature, yes. Instructions, no! Trimming does suck, I know. And listen to Rel trying to get me in trouble. Trimming sucks, it does, but let's be real. If you're at the point where you're trimming, you're not that bummed out. I mean, seriously, as bad as it sucks, are we really that bummed out on trimming day? Or trimming 2 or 3 day, trimming week, or whatever? No, we're not. It takes dedication to do it good. That's why I want to be done. That's why I want to be done. My dream is to grow enough one day to where I can stop for a year. And Magic will have enough, I will have enough, that's it. And I can take a year off because this bullshit of growing all year round, all full-time, being a full-time grower just because you don't want to go to the dispensary is ridiculous. When you smoke as much as we smoke, it's fucking ridiculous. You have to fucking... Dude, it's like having children. It's like having a pet, or like a dog. How do you combat the bugs? Oh, that's right, as you said, you have bugs. Okay, so what kind of bugs? Number one. Gnats, I'm going to tell you how to do gnats real easy, bro. Buy the fucking square sticky pads, the rectangles, okay? And then cut them into U-shapes and slide them over the top of the pots where the stem's like this and just slide it over like that. So the whole pot's covered with the sticky, right? And what, these worms ruin my whole plant? Worms? Oh my god. From indoors? Moths drop eggs on them. Oh, I'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed. What? Whoa. Okay, well, first of all, you're going to want to get some cedar oil or cedar wood. Hang some cedar wood in your tent. Like, or just not hang it, but like just set a block of cedar wood inside the grow tent. A nice big block of it. Not thick or anything. Do nice and thin, but like big. Like just slide it. Definitely, if it's moth, cedar, and then take cedar oil, like essential oil, and drip it places so the aroma just, oh god, moths, dude, what M words, bro? With outdoor, ooh, bugs outdoor is so bad. I like Lost Coast peppermint oil soap. I like that, but that's shit, man. Laying eggs in the fucking soil. Can you change the pH of your soil so that they can't? Try changing your soil pH. See if you can, okay, like before the grow season, like in March, like burn a bunch of wood. Like that's what I'm doing. I'm burning a bunch of wood in my fire pit, and I'm putting the ash all over my garden, because that lowers the pH, doesn't make it really hospitable for disease. But I don't know about insects, dude. You're gonna want some predators. Find out what eats those motherfuckers and go buy some. That's what I would do. Find out what eats them. And because you should be able to mix something with an essential oil and use it as a, whatchamacallit, a, soil drench. But I don't know, dude, because it's larvae. Like, you may just give them fresh breath. I don't know. Magic, this is insane. God bless you. Thank you.
This is alright.
Fucking, one of the homies here does outdoor grows.
Yeah.
Has a garden outside, and he has these fucking moths that come and lay eggs in his soil.
Isn't it too fucking cold for me?
No, he's not now, man. Well, maybe he lives in California. We don't know. Ladybugs are good, yeah, but we don't know what size these worms are. I was thinking of like grubs, like giant grubs or something. God, I would just be so mad. I would just be so mad. I didn't have any bugs to worry about this year. I had these leaf eaters, but they didn't even eat the leaves. Like, it was weird. I kept going, get out of here, and I'd smack them off. But something was eaten though. I had a couple. I had bites. I had all kind of bug bites, but nothing really too major. I would always spray them with peppermint soap. Lost Coast. Oh God, bug problems is probably the worst, because it's probably the hardest to deal with. What are you supposed to do? Put a net over fucking everything and release ladybugs? Like, I did that in my garden once. All the ladybugs did was fly away. I had them for like 3 hours. And they were like, later, Saint. And I did it right. I let them go at night. I put water down and fucking honeys and nectar and everything. They were like, see you, dude, thanks. Thanks for the freedom. And I was like, please. I was like, come back. I was like, you have to eat these bugs. But we have good natural ladybugs up here. Yeah, you live in Cali. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Those chemical sprays, Josh, it's just up to you if you want to be an organic grower. If you're not an organic grower, bro, just chemical the fuck out of them. Yeah, like the homeboy Josh says. If you're not into organic growing, then just poison them. Poison them. But you'll probably poison everything. Everything else will be like, what did we do? All the other poor bugs will be like, we didn't do anything. Diatomaceous earth too. I've heard about that. Yeah. Never mind. I've heard about that. I tried it on fungus gnats. It didn't do shit. The only way to deal with fungus gnats is sticky traps. Maybe get sticky traps, bro. These fuckers can't lay eggs when, dude, they're laying eggs in the dirt. They're landing on the ground. Put sticky traps down. Bro, we're circling back to the original conversation. Sticky traps over, like, arrange them so that it's the stems like this and the sticky traps go like that, and it's completely.
I want to show you something.
What's up, Magic?
I'll just show you.
And then you'll catch them, you'll see them, you'll come out in the morning and little moth fuckers will be stuck there, and you'll be like, yeah, look at you trying to lay eggs, bitch. Alright, we got coffee, dude. Cap junkies. Be thankful for what we got. You know what I'm saying, you guys? Always say thank you. Hey, Teehees.
They're making a big stink of this storm coming.
Yeah, it's supposed to be bad, Magic. It's going to be 10 degrees, and it's going to be a whole foot of snow.
Stop it.
Bullshit.
It's kind of weird.
The importance of fertilizer. I just use watered down peat
I'm going to tell you what this is.
during veg. During flowering, I use fossilized bird shit and TPS, CalMag, and all kinds of other shit. But until they flower,
That's it, Uncle.
piss. I didn't even notice who that was.
It's rich.
I know. I know! What does I know mean?
Oh, I thought you said you
And then you
didn't
say, don't say it, and then you say it. What did you understand that they can hear whispering? I don't understand people. I tell people all the
know. I
time.
thought you said you didn't know. So I was whispering it to you.
No, of course I know. I don't want to see anything that has to do with that person. I can't
So bizarre,
stand that
man.
person. I can't stand weird liars, dude.
So bizarre. Looks ridiculous.
Yeah, permethrin is good. Doesn't that kill fleas? You grow outdoor just to make some bubbly hash, dude. Hey, look, I got a bubble hash machine, but it's not a bubble hash machine. It's a washing machine, but you could totally use it as a bubble hasher. I just find that too crazy, bro. Like, I do all this backbreaking work. I grow it, and then I want to smoke it. I like smoking joints anyway of flower. Flower is the best. Yeah, Cap Junkie. And do you know, dude? I didn't know how people made bubble hash. I watched a YouTube video, and I'm like, holy God, look at all that work, lifting and sifting and straining and lifting and sifting and straining and lifting and sifting and straining. And it's like, dude, I could be sitting there just smoking flower. Do 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 do. What's up, Eagles? Yeah, I know Eagles is back. Yeah, you know he's not gonna. You know he's got something in store for us. He's just warming up with the fucking with the exercise questions, dude.
Been making it with only one scoop. She said it was too strong.
Yeah.
What? You're not missing out on anything. I promised, little one. She left on.
He's black from the coffee inside of him.
Petra.
Hi, kitty.
Can't you say hello? Are you being left out? Oh.
It's easy with them bubble bags? Bullshit. You're still lifting and sifting and pouring and sifting and lifting and washing and pouring and blah.
That's good coffee, right? It's a black Santa. We have Snoop Dogg on the top of our tree.
Yeah. And we have a lawn
It's a
jockey
black-
on
it's a
our
black
yard.
Christmas.
So what?
There's a black
And I have a gollywog. What are you going to do about it? They're not illegal here. Yet. Ho, ho, ho. Merry motherfucking Christmas this year. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Where the white ladies at?
Could come down that chimney.
I coming down the chimney for all the white women. Okay? I got all these.
Milk and cookies.
I need more kids. I need more kids. I don't know their birthdays and nothing, but you know what I'm saying? Need to have some more.
I need milk. I need cookies.
You know what I'm saying? Merry motherfucking Christmas. Shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Billy John, shout out to you.
All right,
Look
here
how.
you
Billy John, look at me. You don't got to be embarrassed to be just like Santa. Know what I'm saying? Don't be embarrassed to be like Santa or Billy motherfucking Uncle Tommy the John, yo. Don't look at Santa breathing all the air in the room. Look at it. Look at his nose, just sucking it all in. Everybody about to pass out when Santa come around. Ain't getting no You ain't gonna get no with Santa. Sorry. Oh, Bert. Ho, ho, ho. That's right. I just called Sonic 3 times. Did-em. Yeah. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Hey, yo. Knock, knock. Who there? Okay. My dick. My dick who? It don't matter, because son, I be playing with it all day. You ain't gonna have no time to do nothing with it. Okay? Don't worry about my dick. My dick all up in them guts. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, I'm sorry about your leg, little boy. Okay? When I be getting a piece of that ass, I be taking out all my rage on the white people. Go take it right out on Sonic's butthole. He be screaming for mercy and shit. And I be like, nah, white boy. This is for you and all the other white boys that think they playing with me because I'm all dark and shit. Think it's been easy for me, Sonic? I ain't even light-skinned. Know what I mean? Where the white women at? You know what I mean? When's that shit gonna stop, you guys? When's that shit gonna stop? When's, cause I seen it the other day again. I seen this black dude, and he had this white girl, and she was like 90 pounds, no teeth, 25 years old probably, but look, seriously, 85. But that was his woman, man. It's like, come on, man. Black woman is attractive. Come on, stop it. You people is fucking weird, dude. You'll take the ugliest white girls just because they're at least they white. What do you mean at least they white? What is that shit? You don't like your mothers? You don't like your own mothers? Your mothers are black, right? Funny, because your fathers are the ones that leave and never raise you, and the mothers stick around and actually help you, and then you end up, you can't even find them attractive. Oh. Pull my teeth out on stream, Eagles. Let's just hope that we never get to that point, okay? Oh, speaking of that, if you want to know a funny streamer that does use fake teeth to be real funny, have you ever heard of Sid? You guys know the real motherfucker Sid? And he makes fun of all those people who do the prison characters, the after prison show stuff, you know, all that. Oh my god, man, I like those channels just like anyone else do, but like, I swear to God, you guys that just like come out of prison and you're like, I'm gonna be a prison streamer, I'm gonna be a prison streamer, I'm gonna be a prison streamer. It's like, dude, these guys are gonna make it so that we can't even enjoy any of these channels. They're just gonna run it into the ground, you know. Look, I respect everybody's hustle, dude. I ain't knocking nobody's hustle. You want to try to fucking make a couple extra dollars on stream, god damn it, don't let me talk you out of it, of all people. But I'm just saying, like, there's this thing where, I don't know, I shouldn't say it, let's just change the subject. Oh, Eagles, be quiet, stop fucking being, why can't you just be normal, dude? Just be normal, dude. Do you know what I mean? Just be normal, dude. Like a black Santa, just be normal. Sheesh. See, you gotta stop being abnormal, Eagles. I do still have the ability to ban you. Okay, stop annoying me so much. Why can't you just be annoying every 5 minutes? Why every 5 seconds? Just annoy me every 5 minutes. Don't you have self-control? Self-control is a hell of a drug there, Eagles. Alright, Eagles, I'm gonna go play the drums. No, I'm not unbanning you. Why would I unban you? You are the king of the alt accounts, apparently, so no. So now you have one account. Be happy with it. You're horny for me? You should be horny for me. I'm a fucking sexy man. Watch, I'm gonna go play the drums and make you more horny for me, okay? I unbanned you, Josh? Well, who are you? Are you Josh TV? Who? I don't know. I unban everybody. I don't keep people banned unless they are... This is not real to me. Seriously, it's supposed to be fun. So if I ban you, it's just because that's the way it goes. Like you were trolling and it got out of hand. It's not anything personal, and I always unban people unless you really are just fucking unsufferable, dude. You are just you. Well, yeah. Well, you were playing the troll game with me for a while, and it was. Look. I'm a regular person, okay? You can get to me too, right? You call me fake Mason enough, and you fucking say shit about Willie at the wrong times enough times, yeah. You get pissed. New Year, you well, cool, dude. Yeah, I don't care about being trolled. It's just that, you know, I am a person. Like, I will get butthurt, you know. All right, let's go. Yeah, Eagles, P.O. Box 1, Cascade, Maryland. What are you going to send me? P.O. Box 1, Eagles, and thank you for reminding me. I might have to... I forget how much I paid on that. Magic! Did I pay 6 months or a year on the P.O. Box?
I wasn't with you when you got it.
We should probably go down there and see if we still have one. Remind me on the way to Frederick tomorrow. Say P.O. Box, please. Are you going to remember or do I have to write it down? Are you going to write it down? Okay, thank you. Love you. What's up, Rooster, dude? Call Skittles or RD. Okay. I would be down to do either, but I'll tell you why I don't think it'll work on stream. Because I did that once with... well, RD would work. I could call RD. He's normal. I talked to both of them on the phone. This is what I'm telling you. It wouldn't work with Skittles because he's like the Hellabilly. It's ironic. They're both playing fake tough guy characters in front of you. And both of them never let you talk. They just yell over you. It's seriously, like, I tried to fucking roast the shit out of Skittles over the summer. And it took him like 2 weeks to work up the courage to even answer the phone. And he had to get all these beer muscles to do it. Like, his chat told me he was like chugging beers all night just to work up the courage. And then he fucking finally picks up the phone, and then all he does is go, you beat your wife, you beat your wife, hey Saint, you beat your wife, and he just screamed into the phone the same thing over and over again, like a melanated person on the Maury Povich show, you know. And I can't, like, if I'm gonna fucking own you, I need you to shut up for a second, you know what I mean? I can't own you if you just yell the whole time, and that's what people like that do. Like, that's why it's people of low intelligence. That's why, like, on those stupid talk shows that people do it. You know, they just yell the same thing over and over again. You know? RPMs, evening! God, RPMs look. Eagles decided to make a new alt account, and he's in here gracing us with his fucking non sequiturs, dude. Eagles, what did I tell you about your chronic use of non sequiturs, bro? Dude, what age were you when you discovered the non sequitur, dude? It fucked you all up. You've never been the same. You discovered that non sequitur, bro, and you were like, I'm never looking back, bro. I will just non sequitur the fuck out of everybody. Phone's dying. Coffee. Woo. I almost forgot about the coffee, dude. Breakfast champions. Racial slurs. Alright, let's plug this in before stream dies. We don't want that. We don't want the stream to die. What will we do? Everybody will panic. Right, Kitty? That's right. Kitty knows. Okay. Avion, what's up, dude? Can you get an AO? Absolutely. AO. I don't do it like Blade, though, man. Nobody does an AO like Blade. AO. There, that was better. I redeemed myself there. Alright, how about... Let's try this one. I like trying new stuff.
I want to be rich. Wishing for more money? All you need is your phone.
Why is it so hot in here?
No.
We gotta turn this heat down.
Get a quote and you can save $900 with your
Brutal.
phone. Look at that, it's ringing.
It feels good to see.
Oh my god! Shut up! Fucking ads, dude.
Today, you don't mind the
Oh god!
the all-new Caesar's Palace online
Is this what they do to you when you
hundreds of your
watch my shit? We're just warming up, dude. Hey, Blues Guy, it's sounding a little bit better. God bless you, dude. Hey, Blues Guy. Oh. That's from the Blues Guy, dude. It's all because of him that we can play. Anyway, we gotta mess with it so that we get Blue Sky. We gotta mess with it so we get that sounding better out of the. Because, like, if I get a good file, it can sound. But if I get a bad file like that, the song is just so bad. So, let me play a song I know doesn't sound bad on the. Wait, let's try this one. This one might not. This one might be good. I haven't played this song yet. That's why I didn't know if it'll sound good. That sounds alright so far. That's okay. It's way harder than it looks. We gotta practice this so we can play better. Oh, God. Dan Carey's a pain in the ass, dude. Whew.
I'm just a worthless liar. I am just an imbecile. I will only complicate you. Trust him.
You fucking racial slur. dude, that hole in my foot! Fuck. Hey guys. I'm tired of this hole in my foot, dude. Oh. Perform Pearl Jam's Even Flow. Okay. I've never played it. I didn't really listen to Pearl Jam a lot. But a lot of my friends like them. Pearl Jam.
Josh,
Right. I could learn this. It's fun to play. Sorry, I don't know that song at all, and I was just fucking around. I realized, like, towards the end of it, I was like, oh shit, Sam. I was like, people are listening to you, and you're just fucking around. My bad. What's up, Candid, dude? Strong Sick, how are you? Your sister got me into listen to Pearl Jam. It's one of your favorite bands. Dude, I like Time Is Mine. I like that Pearl Jam song. I never was a big Pearl Jam fan. You know why? Because I was a fan of Rage Against the Machine. That song, Even Flow, sounds just like Freedom from Rage. And I was always like, they stole from Rage Against the Machine. I don't know if they did or not, but that's... I've never recovered from it, dude. Let's play Metallica, dude. Let's... No! Okay, Metallica. But let's do a fast one. There we go. Some coffee, dude. Ho, 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 motherfucker. Ah, fuck, I messed it up. I haven't played this in so long. Hold on. Hold on, I'll get it. Alright, I just gotta remember it. Ah! Oh, okay, I got it. It only took me halfway through to get it. Holy shit. Ow, dude. That sucks with a hole in my foot, dude. I quit. Yeah, I quit. I need this hole to heal, dude. It's just like playing with a hole in your foot. I can't describe it any other way. Oh. Magic, no coffee mugs on the floor. When you set it down, you can't set it down on the floor. Please. You don't want drink rings on the floor, for fuck's sake. Kitty, look at you. Alright, how charged are we? Cool, 30%. Nice. See, the drums gave us a little charge break. We needed that. Now we can move around a little freer. You know what I'm saying? Blues guy, shout out to you. Thank you for being generous and hooking me up with that mixer, dude. Because, like, as you can see, we're getting better now that we can play. We can hear ourselves play and all that shit. And it's all because of you, and I don't take you or anybody else for granted that's generous to me. Dude, check it out. To me and Magic. Check this out. Speaking of generous people, look at this. Okay. Speaking of generous people, bang. Look at that. Look at that big ass list, dude. Look at that big ass list of people who know that motherfucking I'm gonna give the best motherfucking Vansion motherfucking streams that you ever did see. You know what I'm saying? Ow! You're just glad I'm using it? Fucking right, dude. Dude, not only am I using it for stream, like, I can play now without headphones. Like, I can practice now, and I'm actually getting better because I'm able to play. The only thing that's going wrong, Blues guy, is this hole in my foot, bro. Don't pay attention to all the debris that's stuck to it. Look at the hole. Alright, it's a serious hole. I got stabbed in the foot, dude. With a blunt object. And it fucking fucked me up, dude. Okay? Stab to the feet is bad. Like, if I ever have to get back at any of you, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stab you in the bottom of the foot, dude. I think I'm going to get a bone spur from this. I don't know what's happening. My foot is jacked, man. I'm like Bam Margera now, dude. And it's not funny. Magic, come smoke this. It's fucked up, dude. Like, I'm trying to play the drums. I feel like in like 10 years I'm going to have a giant-ass bone spur, dude. I am just like Blade, I know. I'm the best streamer in the world with a foothold. That's the mark of the best streamer. You know how, like, when kids are born with, like, the chest hairs the Hindu kids, their chest hair will be born in the shape of a swastika, or they have a tail, and they're like, oh, this child is a god, you know, because Indians are weird and they think tails are a good thing or something. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. Finish off this cap junkie magic. I can't wait till we get to try the Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe and the Future and the Fat Bass. I am so mad that you can't buy those in the fucking stores anywhere. Like nobody sells that. Nobody, and I think it's because nobody knows how to grow it. They can't get the numbers out of it. I don't care. Even these professional growers, I think they've embarrassed themselves, and they can't come with Future #1 and have it test at 32, 33%. Nobody knows. People, I'm telling you, I'm coming with it, and I'm gonna get mine tested. If my shit's under 38%, I'm gonna. I'm so mad. Because what kind of terps do you get at that percentage? You know, the possibility for the kind of terps that you can bring out have to be crazy. I have to get a UVB light. Have to get a UVB light for like the last month. So when's that? That's so cool. We have plenty of time. It looked like a planner's wart. Yeah, except it's sunken in. Look. Yeah, I would. If it was a planner's wart, that'd be great. I could just cut it right off, but whew. Nah, this was a fucking. I stepped on this thing in the backyard, dude, and it, like, you know, like road signs with the shape of those, how they go like that, you know, the road sign metal. It's like a flat piece of metal that you press in the center and then it pops up concave, you know, and you know how they have little versions of those for your garden or for your yard that aren't as tall as road signs, but they're the same, but they're shorter. And they have those hooks on the back, like every 6 inches or so. They have, so you can tie fencing and things around. Yeah, well, one of those got straightened out. One of those got straightened out, and I was walking around at night at like 1 o'clock, just doing my errands and shit, and I stepped on it. And it was rounded. It's rounded on the end. It wasn't even sharp, dude. That's an injury for sure. God, dude. Blue Sky did it like fucking in August. Or September. And I can't stay off my foot. And I can't. And now it's cold. Did you fire all the mods? No. Why are we modless? No. Hey, what's up, Candid? No. Just fucking. Like, my mods have better things to do, I guess. Other people to hang out with. Ugh. They're just waiting for me to get a Vansion. That's a lot of roaches. That's all cardboard tips. Yeah, I know. I need to throw it away. It's all worthless. It's all cardboard tips. And at this point, it's a fire hazard. So, I'm autistic and I can't throw away things. Like, I'll let that build until I lose my mind, and then Magic will be like, will you throw that out? And then I'll be like, yeah. Yeah, I will. Like, God, like, what am I doing? You know? Like, you'd be like, throw it away now, Saint. No. And you say, why? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. There might be something in there. I think that's what it is. Like, maybe I think there's something in there. At the bottom of it, there's a whole joint or something. Might be some foreign material in your foot soaking Epsom salts. Dude, every time I soak it, Magic gives me bentonite clay. Every time I do that, it feels so good. Yeah, I need to do more soaks. bro, every time I do it, I'm like, and then it doesn't hurt for like an hour afterwards. I'm like, that is amazing too. It fucking hurts constantly, dude.
What's your buddy gang?
You scared me.
Spells.
Sal donated $3. So he told me that someone would help me learn to memorize things and help guide me. In hoping I can talk with you throughout my journey. I want to go all the way. He told me that I wouldn't want to go Scottish Rite. Why is that?
That's what I'm saying. Why not? Well, I would listen to him. He knows. I'm sure he knows. But, come on. Everybody always... Because we're like the devil worshippers. Do you want me to be... I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. That was complete misinformation. I had no right to say that. That was a complete joke. I am kidding. Sal, I seriously, I had no right to make that joke because you're being serious with me. So just seriously disregard that. No, seriously, I don't know why he would say that to you, but he probably knows. He probably... But ask him why, because tell him your buddy's Scottish Rite, bro. Be like, nah, man, my homie Saint's Scottish Rite, bro. Nah, bullshit. But, that threw me for a loop, dude. Hold on, let me go get my phone. Thank you for being generous, dude. And God bless you. Johnny Donuts, what's up, dude? Let me get my phone so I can replay that. Okay, we need both phones, actually. Fuck this shit. And thank you for the fucking sincere and awesome questions, dude. I never get to really talk about the occult with my viewers, and it's fine. My viewers don't, why would they talk to me about the occult? They don't know about it. Why would they talk about it? But it is, so it's nice. I appreciate it. But that's why I want to answer the rest of your question here. Hold on. I just need to get my computer so I can see better. Get my pewter so I can see better.
What's your buddy gang? He love casting spells.
Okay, the memorizing thing. Right.
Sal donated $3. So he told me that someone would help me learn to memorize things and help guide me.
Right.
In hoping I can talk with you throughout my journey.
Yeah.
I want to go all the way.
Here, you can.
He told me that I wouldn't want to go Scottish Rite.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know. But let me tell you this. You're going to have someone guide you. Yes. You're going to have somebody help you memorize things. Yes. That's why I'm the fastest Scottish Rite Mason in the history of West Virginia. Nobody's gone through the 3rd degree and then from the 4th through the 32nd faster because of 2 things. Number 1, I was invited into the Scottish Rite when I was leaving my 3rd degree ceremony. So that really helped. That really helped. But the other thing is I went through my 3rd degree, or my first through 3, I went through them like that. I was just like, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Because it was a joke to me, dude. Because you said someone's going to help you memorize things. Yeah. They will. And don't feel bad about it because I found out that everybody needed help. I found out that 99% of you Masons had to have your fucking hands held through your catechisms. Like fucking undeserving pussies, dude. Nah, nobody held my motherfucking hand. No mistakes! Perfect! But like I said, if you can't do it, don't feel bad. Nobody but Saint can do it, apparently. And yeah, even if you're like, you know what I think of, bro? I think of Shaquille O'Neal's because he wears that Mason's ring, and like, there's no way that he's southern jurisdiction. There's no way. He's northern jurisdiction, clearly, and because of his skin color. And bro, there's no way he didn't have his hand held, bro. There is no way that he even made it through. There is no way. He can't memorize nothing. Anyways, we shouldn't talk about it anymore. Is it a Masonic thing to live in your bathroom? Yes. 8 hours a day at work, 8 hours a day of sleep, and 8 hours a day to live in your bathroom. Exactly. The holy triune of eights. Look, do you know what the weather is out there? We've been 10 degrees the last 3 days. Ooh, it's 30 today. Yeah, and the snowstorm's coming. Where else am I supposed to live? Pick a better room. There's no other rooms I can smoke in. We have to just deal with it. Hey, what's up, Blue dude? Isn't Shaq from New Orleans and Orlando? Yeah, but there's no way he joined a southern jurisdiction lodge because they don't allow black people. How do I know? I'm southern jurisdiction. And my lodge made the first black Mason in West Virginia. And it caused such a uproar that other lodges tried to get us shut down and kicked out. I didn't care. I didn't have anything to do with it. They just asked me if I cared. They were like, Saint, if it comes to a vote, will you vote to make the black guy a Mason? And I was like, yeah. And it never came to a vote, so it didn't matter. Go into the living room. I can't smoke in there. Is Dan Brown initiated? No, that's why it was such a... All my brothers at the time broke their oaths. Just so you guys know. Saint's brothers, my old brothers from Equality Lodge number 44, they all broke their Masonic oaths twice in their lives. Hey Masons, want to hear a story about how Masons get treated? Want to hear this? So, my fellow Masons broke their Masonic oaths by lying on me to get me falsely kicked out, number one. Changing the date of the trial so I couldn't show up to defend myself. And they let Dan Brown in, gave him all the Masonic secrets so that he could write 2 stupid books. They broke their oaths. You're not allowed to really even let profanes in the lodge, but you certainly can't reveal Masonic secrets to them. And, so I just find that funny. That my whole lodge should have been brought up on charges for that. Da Vinci Code and Angels and Demons should have had my whole lodge fucking excommunicated, dude. Instead, they're proud of it. Just go outside and smoke? Alright. I do sometimes, but it's cold. It's 30 degrees. Didn't you just hear me? I'm coming back in here anyways. So I'm just going to stay here. Who is Dan Brown? He's the writer of the Da Vinci Code and Angels and Demons. You know those movies? He made millions of dollars and he didn't even fucking give our lodge anything. He just fucking somehow weaseled his way in. Didn't have to become an initiate. Didn't have to even become an honorary member. It was just... And then, that was like my second lodge meeting. I had to hear that shit. I was like, what? And then, believe me, I had just got done taking my oaths. So I was high on the hog, bro. Like, I was so, fresh and not disillusioned. And, seriously, my second meeting, I'm fucking... They're talking to me about how, what a joke their own oaths are. The oaths that I just took, that I was so excited about. They're talking about how they shit on them. And I'm going... Okay, because you should all be kicked out for this. Should I bring this whole lodge up on charges? What the fuck? I let it go, but then, you know, 6 or 7 years later, they want to bring me up on false charges. And I was like, yeah, go figure. I was like, these fucking motherfuckers with no integrity. You're guilty as charged, too, because you smoke upstairs. Too lazy to go... Hey, landlords, dude. What's up, dude? Hey, Blue's gotta check out this shirt, dude. Speaking of Scottish Rite Masons of the Southern jurisdiction, Washington, D.C. Wizards, who do you think they're talking about? Scottish Rite. Or they better be, right? If they're not, they better be. Because who are you talking about being wizards down in D.C. if it's not us? I feel like I have a giant nose hair. Ow! I did. Ow! So do you guys know that the YouTuber Big Sid? You know what I'm saying? Landlord, you ever seen Big Sid? Oh, these nose hairs are bad. I've neglected them. It's like a party favor coming out of my nose. Ow! That one hurt. Ow. Ow! If you have to go outside to smoke, I bet you would smoke way less. Well, I would, but you know what else is bad? I'm rolling them now, because, you know, I'm not rolling with the monies right now. So, like, I don't want to take... I want to keep putting money aside, you know? I don't want to take out of that just to have cigarette tubes, you know, luxuries. So, like, I'm cutting out those things, landlord. And, yeah, so now I'm rolling them. That's also helping me smoke way less, because you think I'm too lazy to go outside. I'm lazy to fucking... I don't want to roll there. Pain in the ass. Rolling tobacco is way more annoying than weed. And this isn't even tobacco. Mapacho is not even tobacco, so it's more of a pain in the ass, actually. It breaks up like dried leaves. It doesn't break up all nice and symmetrical. Probably if I would be smart and invest in one of those grinders with the pegged teeth, I need to maybe get one of those. They have grinders that have pegged teeth and they're spaced a little bit more. Unlike weed grinders, which are meant to just pulverize. Lou, you know Big Sid, bro? Yes. That's why me and you are fucking brothers from another mother. Bro, Big Sid, dude. Big Sid's not doing well right now. He was e-bagging last night, bro. I was disappointed in the Sidster, bro. Big Sid came on live, bro, yesterday at some time, I can't remember when, and he broke character. He was himself, and he said, I just gotta talk to y'all, I'm having a hard time, you know, I'm fighting with my dad, and like all this stuff, but he was totally e-bagging, because he never told anyone actually a real problem. Like, he just said that he got in an argument with his dad. Like, big deal. You know, when it came down to it, he was e-bagging, and, you know, like, I respect it, because not completely. Like, what I'm trying to say is, I understand streamers want to get compensated for their time. I get it. But you can't ask. Guys, I don't care how desperate you are on the inside for these people to show you generosity. You just fucking can't ask. You can't. Just don't. You can never unask. You can never un-ebag, bro. You can never take it back. I just personally just, I don't know. And I was so disappointed in Big Sid. I was like, no! I was like, Big Sid, no! Don't e-bag! No! No, Big Sid! But he did it, and it's over with. So, You've been thinking about a nickname for this Black Santa mug? How about you like this? That's right. Oh. That's right. Merry motherfucking Christmas and shit. Happy Kwanzaa. You know what I'm saying? Where the white ladies at? Where the white women at? Where they at? I don't care if they fat. I don't care if they skinny. I don't care. Whatever. You don't even got to have no goddamn teeth in your mouth. Don't bathe. I don't give a fuck. Just let me get that debit card. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need that card after we bang. After we knock my fucking boots, I'm gonna need that card. You know what I'm saying? Do some shopping and shit. Santa likes white ladies. Yeah, dudes, we're getting close to the Vansion, dude, because we don't need 3K for a van. We only need fucking like what, 1,500 or something. So the rest of it we're gonna raise while we have the Vansion. So we're very close. We're very close. Unless I'm crazy and you can't get a decent van for 1,500. Landlord, do you think I could get a decent van? Are you still in here? Do you think I could get a decent van for 15? If anybody can, you can. Just talk somebody, just swindle somebody out of their van for me. If you have to. If you have to, yeah, just swindle somebody out of their own goddamn van. And we'll give them 15. You could watch me rolling, dude. Watch me cruising. Watch me rolling. Let's play. Oh, I remember. Wait, that's a different song. Hold on. You guys ever hear this song? This is from like 93. Yeah. Rolling, dude.
Booking a flight down.
Yeah. Oh, why are we disconnected? Oh, we grabbed the wrong phone.
In the meantime,
Shithead. So where's my other phone? There it is. Am I drunk? No. Why? What did I do? What did I do that seemed drunk? Nah, I'm just in a good mood. Sometimes I get in good moods. Oh, hold on, dude. Where the fuck did we... Oh. Okay. He's not drunk, he's just loud. He has tisms. Yeah, I got the tism. Oh, because I'm being loud? Oh, I seem slurred. I know! My mother's been saying that to me for years, I think. I've been hitting the head a lot ever since I'm a kid. I've had legitimately 2 skull fractures, and yeah, I remember like 6 years ago my mom said that. She's like, "Are you drunk?" And I'm like, 6 years ago I didn't even drink. And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "I don't even drink." She's like, "I know. Why are you slurring?" And I'm like, "I'm not." She's like, "Clearly you are." So I don't believe anything anybody says. So I go to Magic and I'm like, "Hey, do I slur?" And she's like, "Kind of sometimes." Like, and I'm like, "Well, I don't know. I do have multiple personalities also. Maybe one of them slurs. I don't know."
The bay for the crew and Navy tree, we put a spy out so we can serve beans from the hideout. Shit being broke and we
Alan G.
3 mad dog and look, easing deep into the low profile. Juveniles moving through the aisles, coming up. Busters running up, cause they wanna cut. Shut them down if we have to. Better watch your back cause they'll blast you. Then they tell the cast, gotta catch you. We put the profits in the making cause we the ghetto in the sky, but we cruising through the city in a Pinto. Ride animosity, got to give me that CB still intact. Never hesitate to put a bookie on the back. I overlook the ghetto, think graffiti decorates, and educates as the old thing simple trait. We got slack, the knocks for the track, so we packed up. Hooked in with some groupies and we shacked up. Incognito, the Cubans got these, so really though, coming for my people, wanted by the BPD. Me Q and Squeaky G, pull the ghost, and we fled to the West Coast.
Oh, back in the 90s, dude, when black people was allowed to rap with a little bit of consciousness, you know? Like, you guys that only like or know new rap, you don't know shit. Like, this new rap is such N-word bull crap, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that they don't have decent artists. I'm just saying, back in the day, you used to be allowed to not be an N-word if you wanted to. And there's plenty of good artists out there. You know, Public Enemy, bro. Could you ever see Public Enemy coming out nowadays? They would never allow it. Put on some Andre who? Nicotina's, dude. I don't know who that is. Hold on, I don't want to spill this. Oh man, look at that. Wish I could show you. Fucking so crystally, dude. It's such a shame. Fucking haters have to ruin everything. Anyways, Eric, dude. Nice to see you, dude. Cheers, dude. We're just getting some Cap Junkie together. You know what I'm saying? And just chilling on a Wednesday, freezing ass cold night. You know what I'm saying? Nice to see you, dude. We are gonna be hit with 10 degrees again and snow. You better too. You have to suffer with me, dude. Okay, I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed if this fucking storm passes you up. I'll be like, no! Eric better be mad! Oh, dude, speaking of snow, dude, I saw that short that you fucking made about your fucking phone. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Talk about making me feel better, bro. Yeah, remember you said in the video, like, I hope you, like, feel better because there's no way you could have shitty days like this. You said something like that. I was like, yeah. I was like, welcome to my world, bro. That made me feel so good because I was like, yes. I was like, look how God fucks Eric in the ass too. Over dumb shit. Like, when it comes to real shit, real life, God's nice. Like, we don't catch L's. But he'll do shit like that he'll allow shit like that to happen to me all day long. Like, get my phone fucking covered by a snowplow. When I was just trying to hop something to get to my car. I wasn't even doing nothing, dude. You know, fuck all that, dude. Jen, what's up, dude? Crashing out as soon as was, oh, cool. God bless you, Jen. It took you 20 minutes to dig. Yeah, 20 minutes to digging in the cold. Cold hands. And you're not supposed to be doing it. Because it wasn't supposed to happen. So every minute is like extra long. Because you're just like, motherfucker. Did you see a city in Russia got 7 feet of snow? It went viral. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Magic! Get in here. What do you mean, why?
Wizard Buddy Gang, and he love casting spells.
Hey, RPMs, dude.
RPM donated $3 for the van. Back to real music. Oh, can't forget cheers chat, clinking beer mugs emoji.
Clink. God bless you, RPMs. Let's go to the board, dude. I'm clinking, just not beer mugs.
Sounded like I was in trouble.
Okay, no, I wanted to do this. God bless you, RPMs. But now we got sidetracked. But I needed to tell you something.
What?
Did you hear about this fucking 7 feet of snow in fucking Russia?
No.
Yeah, I didn't either. What's happening to who? Is he a victim of the AI psychosis? Oh my God. He would totally be, I don't know what's happening to him. He was in the house for half of a year. But he would totally be one of these AI psychosis people. I could because he's already that crazy. I could totally see this dude being like, RPMs, I got you. I could totally see this dude being like, I have the blueprints to the time machine because the AI said so. Like, oh God, I could totally see that fucking happening, dude. Yeah. So, yeah, that's hilarious. Hilarious.
I tried a bunch of different probiotics before seeing.
Let's go to the board.
And they didn't help. It.
Between you and Biggie.
Oh, I like this song. Magic, Tupac's. Magic loves Tupac's. Alright, let's go to the board, RPMs. God bless you. RPMs wants the Vansion, and he wants the Vansion from the best streamer. Go to the board. God bless you, RPMs, dude. Catch your ass in the tap. That's why I bust back. It don't faze me. When he drop, take his clock and I'm spacing. Celebrate my escape, solo block, plus a weight. Lay back, I got some money to make. Give me a try. Why am I trying to live when I'm just living to die? God bless you, RPMs, dude. That was the jam. Yeah, that was a good song. Dude, Tupac came out with his best songs like right before he died and after he died. That song with Bone Thugs is like his hardest verse ever, dude. He came so hard on that shit, dude. He came so hard on that verse. It was just unreal. I remember the first time. And the fucked up thing is, he had to follow Lazy Bone. Like, I don't know about you guys, but when I listen to that song, I don't even want to hear the verses after Tupac. Like, I listen since I'm a teenager, I've listened to that song only the first two verses. Busy or whoever it is, I don't care. I can't keep all those Bone people straight. Yeah, you can't follow that. He followed that dude, and he came with the hard second verse. Like, the dude comes so hard in the first verse, and then Tupac gives this ungodly hard verse. Like, whoa, how do you follow the first guy? And then the other guys from Bone, they try to come in and fucking, excuse me, and it's just like, nah, dude, don't even write a verse after this shit. The song should have been over after that. Frequency, well, you know, at the moment, yeah, they do. At the moment, you know, support at kick.com. You say kick supports SA, well, go to support at kick.com and tell them not to. You know what I mean? Just tell them not to. Other people have, and they have to listen. They have to listen because, like, it's something that can be made a really huge stink about, and they don't want that. Seriously, if Blade can't say N-word, then come on. Like, what? Then, like, abuse is fine, though? Like, no, come on. I would say just be patient. Because We haven't gone into Bizarro Land. I don't think we have. But that's what I mean. Don't go tell them that they support it. You know what I mean? Because I don't think they want to support it. Be like, dude, you guys are fucking up. Anyone remember the song Steal My Sunshine? I don't think so. I know the song You Are My Sunshine.
Gotta get some cake after this.
My mom used to sing that to me, and one of the ironies about being in love with magic, she didn't know that. She used to sing it to me too when we first met, and I was like, this is weird. I don't remember my mother singing it. I was too young. Before my mother was body snatched. When she was cool. Ice is a white ditty RPMs? Well, I mean, that depends. I'm gonna say no. You say that, I'm saying no. With a totally straight face. Shut up, RPM. Okay. E-baking, shut up.
Did you finish your Sanskrit coffee? Yeah, you sure did.
What, is it gone?
Oh, it's 100%.
Oh, that wouldn't have handed it to you. I thought there was some in there.
No, that was...
We should have some more then. How much waters do we have?
We have to get more tomorrow.
Yeah, I have to go do shit tomorrow.
Because of the storm coming.
Okay, but I have to go do shit tomorrow anyway. Dude, this storm.
They're talking about power outages and everything.
What's up, peasant? What's gonna happen to him? I don't know, but whatever it is, I hope it's the worst possible, and I hope that more bad shit happens to him. Because it couldn't happen to a more bad things couldn't happen to a more deserving person. Hey, did you see the new T-shirts that we're gonna sell? We're monetizing his fucking idiocy. So these are the shirts. They're gonna be available. You can start ordering them probably tomorrow. Next stream, I'll put the link up.
I'll make you some coffee, maybe, I promise.
What?
Before tomorrow morning, can you turn the heat back on?
Turn it on. It was just because of... Do you know how to do... I'll do it, because you don't even know how.
No, I know how to do it.
No, you don't. You'll just be clicking random things.
No, I know how to do it.
Look, dude. Look at his titties, dude. Look at his titties. And look how his titties sag. He's got 4 titties, dude. Look at how his titties have sagging titties. Like, his titties have titties and they both sag, dude. Look at that shit. And what is that stupid fucking parsley tattoo? He's got parsley grown out. Like, that's parsley, dude. Have you guys ever grown parsley? That's parsley! What the fuck is it? It matches his broccoli haircut. You just spit. I'm sorry. You're just, but yeah, these are the, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is this real? This better not be real, dude.
Who's that?
Q, what are you doing to me, dude? Don't send me that. What the fuck is this? This is real. No, it's not. Is this real? Dude, I have to ask him. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Please just tell me that you were having fun with AI, bro. Please tell me it's not real, dude. Like, my sanity can't withstand it, bro. If you're being funny, that's fine, but please tell me it's not real, dude. If it's real, I'm totally showing you guys. If it's fake, I'm not showing you. Here, relight that if you want. Yeah, 5'11" and second teeth. Oh yeah. So look at this, you guys. Mr. 6'2" is totally 5'11" because look at his hairline. His hairline, that little puffball, that little like peninsula of Florida on the center of his head, that receding, the thing in the middle of the receding hairlines, that goes up to 6 feet. Look at where 5'11" goes, right across the top of his fucking skull. He's actually a half an inch shorter than me, dude. He's actually a half a fucking inch shorter than me, dude.
I'm good.
Okay. Like, that's hilarious, dude. Because I never looked, like, up to him. I never was like, hey, dude. And when people are 6'2", I have to cock my head slightly. Because they're, like, that much taller than me. Seriously, 6'2", they're that much taller than me. So I have to go like that. I don't do that. Eye level, dude. He has the same tattoo as who? His black boyfriend, Richard? I don't know who that is. They got matching tats? Yeah, that's pretty homosex. To have a matching fucking tat. What is it? What is it saying? Oh, okay, it is AI. Okay, it's AI. But people don't know that. Okay, dude, that's funny as hell. Because, yeah, I couldn't tell, bro. Like, I could, because I have an eye for AI. Like, whenever something's fake on the internet, Magic will be like, Saint, look at this, and I'll catch it in 2 seconds. That's why I asked, because I'm like, this looks fake as fuck. But, like, totally could see this dude doing that. You know what I mean? That's why I had to ask you, because it's pretty good. The only thing I'll tell you is, like, you know, the shading, the shading, the lighting is different on the face, and the bordering is a little off, but very good, dude. Because like, it like, even though I saw those imperfections, I still had to ask. Okay, so that should make you feel good about the quality, bro. Congrats. Okay. Wishing prison on people. Beef Supreme, what's up, dude? I don't wish prison on anybody except my worst enemies. Because I've actually been locked up and I know how bad it is. And people have tried to get me locked up at least a dozen times in my life. I've even had to take things to trial that I was innocent on just because they didn't like me. So, like, I know what it feels like to have people try to put you in jail, a place that's horrible, because they don't like you. And I don't do that to people. I will do that to my worst enemy, and I will wish that on my worst enemy. Fucking right. Fucking right. Your worst enemies deserve it. So, yeah, Numa, I don't care what they do, dude. Honestly. If I were him, I would worry about the trial I have hanging over my head. And the fact that I've already violated my bond conditions on film. I would worry about that. You still don't know what his warrants were for? Cyber stalking and second-degree trespassing or something. Hey, what a blockhead. God bless you, blockhead. Is it blockhead, Andy? God bless you. Thank you. God bless you. Crundle, dude. What's up? My doctor decided you're ADHD yesterday. I'm 40 and I just rolled with it. Yeah, isn't it funny how they'll do that? I mean, sometimes they're right. But, you know, sometimes you meet these doctors that they just have to be right about something, right? And he's like, hey, clearly you have this. Oh, I discovered it. You know, is that what you're dealing with? But yeah, the warrants, yeah, and hopefully he gets worse charges coming. You said damn? Yeah, he thinks cyber stalking is not a big deal. Bro, and I don't know how you get cyber stalking when you show up, bro. And they're like, well, yeah, that's the trespass. It's like, no. Why is his cyber stalking charge not elevated? He didn't cyber stalk. He stalked. He cyber stalked and then he actually stalked. Yeah, that's the trespass charge. It's like, bro, what? Cyber stalking carries way more potential sentence than fucking trespass. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know, Crundle. It's crazy, right? And yeah, it's like some total informant shit. They totally fucking they did him like a cop, right? You can tell. You know how like when cops arrest other cops, they try to be real cool. Yeah, you can tell that that's what happened. Like, did you saw it? You saw it, like, cause you were like, hey, Saint, I heard the cops say what the charges were. Did you hear them call him brother? Thanks for cooperating, brother. Did you hear him? It's like they were talking to somebody that they knew. You know, it sounded so much like when they arrest a cop, bro. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's because you haven't seen, any videos where they arrest other cops. He's been offline. Good. Fuck him. Yeah, I don't care what he does, dude. I just want the pancreatitis to take him out. I want him to go away, and like since he won't go away, I want him to go to jail. I want him to go to jail. I want him to go to prison because he won't stop. He is a total weird motherfucker, dude. He's an incorrigible psycho. He's not even scary. It's not like you have to worry about your life or anything. It's just like you have to be irritated and fucked with forever. Like, look at how when he showed up at Tone's, nothing even happened. He got maced and ran off. But what if Tone wouldn't have maced him? What was he gonna do? What was he gonna do? He was gonna beat up Tone's fucking old mom? Fucking gangster, bro. Like, what were you gonna do? Intimidate an old woman? Oh, of course he was, because this is the same guy who called fucking adult services on Blade's mom and didn't care if he displaced a fucking dying old woman. Dying of cancer, nonetheless. You ain't gonna make fun of me, Blade. You ain't gonna make fun of me now. It's like, bro, you're a walking punchline, bro. What do you mean? Everybody makes fun of you. You make fun of you. You make fun of you better than anyone else does. So, I could care less. Pardon me. Yeah, I think it's funny. Like, what? Did New Jersey farts quit, bro? Hold on. What the hell's up with this dude? When? Oh, our channel's dying again. Where did I bring the battery back? When's the last time this dude even, like, went live or dropped a video or anything? He couldn't have been that easy to roast out of the community. Couldn't be. Hold on. NJ Quartz. How the fuck did he get 10,000 subs? When the fuck did that happen? Oh, because it's not him. Whoops. I was gonna say, whoa, like when did that happen? Alright, here's his channel. Videos. 5 months ago, live. Streamed 1 hour ago. Oh my god. What is he doing? He streamed an hour ago and he talked about Jack Doherty. I knew he was, I told you guys he was the ball with sticks. I fucking told you guys he was the ball with sticks. He's not covering IP2s no more. Okay, so he makes his whole channel off of, guys, remember this. Remember this. He built his whole channel off of us. Leeching off of us. Leeching. And now he wants to he's doing what Papa Greeny did. I would hit that unsub button. And if any of you are subbed in for the fucking CX content and the IP2 content, I would unsub because it looks like he's doing what Papa Greeny tried to do. Build a name for himself off of us and then try to fucking go somewhere else, go mainstream, you know, try. Jack Doherty, when motherfucking asshole gets arrested, you fucking did a fucking video on me getting arrested and everybody else is getting arrested and you fucking doxed me and did all this fucking shit and I should have fucking come after you 1,000,000 fucking times. IRL and in fucking streaming. And now you're done? Now you don't cover fucking streamers getting arrested no more. When the only one that you should ever be covering got arrested right now, but no, you're covering Jack Doherty, dude. What's up, mistress? There's plenty of people who cover Jack Doherty, you idiot. That's why you only got 170 views. They already got people who cover Jack Doherty. They already got people that do that. Fuck, dude. That's fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, NJ Farts, you better fucking smarten up, dude. Stop being like, you were never part of this community anyway, so fuck you. Good riddance. You are nothing but a fucking leech. You're nothing but a leech. You got no content unless you're talking about real streamers. And you didn't even cover real streamers. Half of the fucking people you cover are fucking lol-cow fucking jokes. Actually, fucking fuck you, dude. He's traveling and he's crying for donos. That's ridiculous. He has a fucking job. Oh, you're crying for donos. Oh, look at you. I thought you were fucking better than everybody else. Oh, I never cried for a single dono. I've traveled across this fucking country. Yeah, look who can't fucking stream. You're a viewer with a camera, Amelia. Yeah, you were a skid mark fucking mark. You're a skid mark. And you should have stayed that.
I think I'm making it too weak now.
No, that's good, because like that could drink more. Thank you.
Okay, sure.
Love you. Yeah, and he's crying for dinners with a job. Dude, I wouldn't fucking trust nobody that does that, bro. E-begging with a job. That's weird. Like, how much can you treat your chat like an ATM, bro? Dude, if you have a fucking job and you're fucking streaming, it should all be fun for you, bro. Like, anything that you get should be icing on the cake, and you should be so generous for it. Because nobody owes you shit. Why the fuck should they donate to Emilio? What the fuck have you done other than fucking leech, bro? You're the embodiment of a leech, bro. You're not original. There's nothing. You literally are us. You're an extension of me and everyone else that you've covered. And actually, you owe me money, you fucking bitch. You owe me money because I know you've made money on your channel and you've done it with my face and my fucking. So I feel like you owe me for those episodes. And if I ever come to Texas, I'll come get it. I figure you at least owe me a couple hundo. You know what I'm saying? At least 3, 4, 5 hundo you owe me. You know? And I'll come get it. I'll come. I know your address. I'll come fucking with my megaphone, and I'll be like, "Hey, you fat short piece of shit!" And I'll just fucking taunt you from outside your house. I'll be like, "You better pay me! You monetized piece of shit! You fucking bone sticks! Quit playing with your dog's balls and go to the ATM!" He doesn't let you talk about IP2 in his chat. See, I told you. I fucking told you. Yeah, then everybody unsub. Then every single one of his subscribers is an IP2. He's got 6,000 fucking IP2 people. Because he started way back in the day leeching when there was way more fucking people in this community to leech off of. He's been leeching that long. Like 5 years now. Now that he's leeched for 5 years, he's going to do what Papa Greeny did. Papa Greeny leeched for long enough, didn't show any of us any respect, nothing. Leeched, and then he wants to go he wants to cover World of T-shirts. He don't fuck with us no more. Oh yeah, fuck all of you, dude. Fucking leeching ass motherfuckers, dude. And then it goes all the way up to the top, all the way up to you people that make your documentaries. And I don't want to say names because I used to, and these are powerful people on YouTube. You know, not powerful, but like, shut up, you know what I'm saying. And like, you motherfuckers that are even making 10, 15, 20K a month with your fucking videos where you go, "Hey guys, look at this one I found. Let's laugh at him. Hey, look at this dumb, gross, degenerate. Yeah. Let me not show my face, but narrate over it." You know what I'm saying? Like these point and shoots. Turkey Toms, point and shoots. They just think they're so cool, dude. Yeah, well, let's see your fucking faces. Number one. Let's start seeing your fucking faces. And number two, stop with your fucking scripted ass edited shit. Okay? I'll roast the balls off of you and anybody else fucking ad-lib. Fucking dumbasses, dude. I can't believe they fucking make as much as they do. It makes me sick. And it's all off of it's all off of somebody else, dude. It's that New Jersey farts attitude where I can make it off of somebody else, dude. I fucking hate people in a video game that try to make it off of somebody else, dude. Trippy Dick, there ain't nothing in my mug, dude. I get tested all the time, bro. I'll be taking an alcohol test on Friday, bro. So if I'm drinking right now, dude, I'll fail that test. Okay? Dude, you can't drink. Do you know how fucking strong alcohol tests are these days? Dude, you can't, dude. You gotta. Dude. They can test. Sometimes up to a week they can catch it, bro. Sometimes up to a week. You love the Santa mug? Oh, God bless you. That's right. This is the most fiery goddamn mug you'll ever did see. Alright? Don't be upset because Santa's a little dark-skinned. You know what I'm saying? Saint's coffee is motherfucking light-skinned. You know what I'm saying? Check it out. Light-skinned coffee. You know, dark-skinned Santa. Where the white women at? That's the way. That's all. As I always motherfucking say. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up, landlord, dude? How do I come into you yelling? I just left and there's fire. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. I don't want to yell anymore in my life. That'd be great. I was probably yelling about nothing. That's the whole funny thing. Yeah, Simply Tony loves it. Yeah, Simply Tony. I told my landlord and Magic today. I was like, I gotta stop yelling, dude. It's gonna fucking do me in. And it can't feel good for Magic, even though she knows I'm not yelling at her. Like today, dude, you guys have no idea what the power company's trying to do to me. I'm not even talking about it on fucking stream. Nah, it doesn't matter. No, let's talk about it. These fucking people think I owe them $1,500 for the month of December. Oh God, I can't believe these fucking idiots. Oh God. Yeah, landlord hates this mug, dude. I offered him one. Landlord doesn't like it. We won't talk about why. Landlord can't even have a sense of humor. Yeah, Simply Tiny, dude, they're tripping! Dude, I don't know what they did, bro. I don't know, like, what keys got fucking mistyped. But, like, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude, they're threatening to shut me off and everything in the middle of winter, dude. It's fucking crazy. I'm like, holy shit, what do I got, a grow house here? Like, holy shit. I am growing, but I'm running, seriously, 200 watts. I got a couple plants, dude, 200 watts. Like, chill out here. Like, woo. Nah, it's total error because they've been doing this all summer and all fall, and now it's carrying into the winter. Every month they say they fixed it. Every month they say they fixed it. And what happens is, every month they don't fix it, and they send me an estimate, and I overpay. And then the following month, I either have a credit, or I have like a $5 electric bill. But like this month, I don't know what they did. This month, they're like, all right, now it's fucking $1,000. And I'm like, I'm like, all right, now we gotta make some calls. Like, holy shit, dude. I'm like, tripping. Maybe they just think I'm an idiot, and they're like, hey, let's see how much this goofball is gonna keep paying. I know, you don't like the mug. I know, I can keep it. I already offered one to you. I bought you your own. You know what I'm saying? Look, landlord, this matches my gollywog, okay? You just don't understand. Do you know what a gollywog is? Google it. They're illegal in they're illegal in South Africa now. You used to be able to get fiery ass ones from South Africa. Now we have to go to, like, they only have one place in Australia that you can get them from. I gotta get a new one. Because, dude, you're not gonna be able to get an official gollywog anymore. Like, the day is gonna come. The day is gonna come when there's gonna be no more gollywogs, dude. And I will have a couple. When that day comes, I will be like, don't worry, Sanity. We have 2 fresh gollywogs, and we always will. They can never take them from us. You can, if you want my gollywogs, you have to pry them from my cold dead hands. Racial slurs. I like them. I like lawn jockeys. I like all that stuff. I know how to have a sense of humor. You know what I mean? I'm one of these weirdos that when it comes to getting bent out of shape about stuff, and I'm gonna fight with other people, I like to do it over important things like the Constitution, not my feelings. You know? Like, I get mad about my rights being infringed upon, not my feelings, you know? My feelings are gonna get infringed upon. I'm a human being. Since when? Why are we so pussy that, like, we allow people to create environments around us where feelings matter? Like, where we allow people to be such cry fucking babies, dude. I'm tired of this shit. I want America to toughen up. There's just too much sissy boy shit, man. I'm sorry, I didn't grow up in this sissy ass fucking era, dude. I grew up when men were men and women were women, bro, and we were all cool with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand this shit where men are fucking girls. I don't get it. I'm fine with it. Like, I grew up in the hair salon. Like, I understand it. But for it to be the way it is anymore, it's like, mind control was a hell of a thing, dude. Got everybody N-wordized and homosex out, bro. Nobody can be. Oh, thank you, Boise, dude. It's been healing, dude. Cause it's been growing in. Thankfully, it's been growing in. I got ripped out a whole bunch on the RV, and it got ripped, and then it fell out a lot when I was in jail. Tell Boise, landlord used to fucking listen to me all day long, crying. Landlord, look, it's falling out. Look at the handfuls. He'd be like, oh my God. He'd be like, do you ever stop crying about things? Just crying about this, crying about that. Stinking me up with these Crohn's disease fucking garlic shits, dude. That's why you offered me the place. I get it now. You were like, please get out of my cell. So that's why you offered me the place. You just wanted me out of there so badly. You're like, dude, I'll even rent you my place, dude. Just go. Just go. Can't take it. But thank you for the compliment, Boise. God bless you. Thank you for being kind. I used to fuck my landlord up in jail, dude. I used to fuck him up. I used to eat garlic powder, dude, to try to stay healthy. Don't ask why. It's a long story. And this poor dude, man. I didn't care about everybody else. Like, if it got out into the common area, which I'm sure it did when I took a fat fucking garlic shit, I didn't care. Fuck all those people, dude. They drove me nuts too. But, like, I felt bad for him. You know what I'm saying? Boise's, dude. So, la 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 la. Alright. Play the rest of that song.
It's on me. Still a pat.
Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, I figured it out. I know, see how smart I am? Hey, I didn't care. I needed to get out of there, bro. Here's Big Sid. Oh, wait, no, I can't play Big Sid. He might say N-word. No. I did not preview that video. Whoops. I was going to show you guys Big Sid.
After you pay that, I just...
Yeah.
You paid first.
Oh, there isn't anything.
There is?
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Jail fights. I didn't see any this time. I was locked up. But then again, I was in medium security this time. Last time I was locked up was in maximum security, and there was fights like every day, and there was droogs every day. Like, I didn't partake every day, but they were there if you wanted them. And ciggies, bro. My roommate, my cellie had the ciggies. He had the nicotine, and he didn't share. He wasn't selling it or sharing it. So I would get like a couple puffs off a ciggy a couple times a day. It was pretty nice. Lots of fights. I almost lost my finger in maximum security. I started fucking with one of the Bloods, and that was really stupid of me because I am not a gang member and I don't have any backup. And I started fucking with this dude. He was so annoying. He was facing, he had murder or attempted murder charges, and he was there with his co-defendant in the same pod. His co-defendant was probably going to get off. He was the leader of the Bloods, like outside in the streets and in there. He was the leader too. And his name, I shouldn't say his name. And so he liked me, the leader of the blood. I don't know if he liked me or not, but he respected me because of my charges and for other reasons. And so I had a problem with this dude. I was fucking with this dude, and my cellie, who was supposed to be Aryan, played cards with them. And not only was he telling them shit that I said, he didn't have to. Like, I would yell at this dude, and I would yell N-word at him, like, out in the pod, loud enough in my cell when the door was shut. I would be like, "Shut up, you motherfucker!" And I couldn't take him, dude. He never shut up, dude. He never shut up. And he had this booming ass low voice, and it would echo through the fucking place. And he would never shut up! It would be like fucking, oh my God! He would never shut up, dude. Even, like, especially after lights out, dude. He's not even talking to anybody, dude. He's talking to himself! Oh, God, he was so annoying. So, like, yeah, so, like, I would yell things at him all the time and say shit to him all the time. And because I had enough respect that I didn't get jumped. Because in all rights, I should have just been jumped by the Bloods, but they had enough respect for me that they made him 1v1 me, but I didn't know that they had told him, "Nah, you're gonna 1v1 Saint. Like, we don't, nah, fuck that. Like, if you got a problem with him, you handle it." And he couldn't 1v1 me. He snuck up from behind me. Like, when I was going to shut my door after dinner, I was shutting it with, like, walking like that, and I wasn't looking, and he just, boom, he just slammed his door on my finger, and my fingernail popped off like that. And I had to go I got 2 stitches through my fingernail down into the nail bed and out to keep my fingernail, because she's like, if I put it back down into the nail bed, she's like, it might grow back fucked up, but she's like, it'll grow back. And it grew back. It's a little fucked up. See how crooked it is? It's got a little wiggle in it. Slight wiggle, but it is basically normal. And yeah, and then so I came back later that day from the hospital, and as soon as I came in, he checked in. Like, I didn't even put my shit down because I had to stay in isolation for 24 hours because I came out of the hospital. So you come out of the hospital, you go into isolation for a certain amount of time before you go back in to, you know, and like, when I came back, I didn't even put my bin down in my, like, my cell door was shutting, and because they can do it automatically or manually. You can swing it closed or you can shut it, and barely put my stuff down. I look, and this dude's hitting the button, and I'm like, look at, I said to my cellie, I'm like, look at him hitting the fucking button, and I'm like, what is he doing? And my cellie goes, yeah, his cousin's over on B-Pod. See, I didn't know that he'd been talking to him the whole time, also making it worse. And it dawned on me, like literally, like 2 or 3 weeks later. I was like, because that cellie had gotten sent down the road. He was in prison at this point, and I had the cell to myself for like 2 or 3 months. But like a couple weeks into that, I had enough time alone to think, and I was like, I was like, his cousin's on B-Pod. I was like, I was like, bullshit. I was like, he did it. Like, but, you know, autism, dudes. Hold on a second. I think chat's fucked up here. What the hell's going on? I think chat is frozen. Maybe it's not. Nobody might be talking. Hold on, let me check. Nope, nobody's talking. Okay, good. Because the other fucking day it was frozen, and it stuck for about 6 fucking hours, and it drove me insane. So at least I know that's not gonna happen. I don't like to have to carry the fucking streaming phone around every fucking second that I'm fucking streaming. What up, Roxanne? Roxanne. Check us out. You know what I'm saying? Hanging out in the bathroom. When are you gonna do another cooking stream? Oh. I can't. Hold on. I can't remember. Hold on. Magic, I think, knows. Maybe she can remember. Hold on. Hey, Magic. What are we gonna cook next? Do you remember what I said?
What was that?
Do you remember what I said I was gonna cook next for stream?
Was it brains?
Oh yeah, it was the brain lasagna. Yeah.
No.
Shit. What should we cook next? No. It was something else, Magic. It was something.
Well, you did the...
No, I wanted to cook something real. Did I ever get the brains? I didn't.
No.
I didn't, but I mean, I always could. I just, you know, I've done like 3 or 4 brain streams. Like, I want to try to show you guys that I can actually cook too.
What else do you feel like doing?
I don't know.
Why don't you make a everything? Think about it for 3 minutes.
Like.
You can make a really nice hot roast.
Ah.
No?
That's boring.
Yeah, it is, but they're so tasty.
They are tasty. We could do restaurant style fried rice.
Yeah, we've got...
No, because then we have to buy a wok because I burnt the last one.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was a cheap wok and I fucked it up. I think I was drunk when I did the last fried rice stream. That was from that was a long time ago. What could we do?
I'm thinking.
Because cooking streams are perfect for when it's 10 degrees outside, like it is now, and we're about to get a foot of snow. Magic, my triceps are burning.
What?
I've been doing so much lifting of stuff and playing drums that my triceps are actually sore, like they've been worked out. And you know what? That's good. My right arm, it doesn't feel that way. It's my left arm. You know that's good because my left arm withered twice. And remember when we met? Did I still have the withered arm when we met?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Magic! I was so scared that it was gonna be like that forever, dude. I remember I just wanted it to heal up enough by the time I knew I had like a couple months before I was gonna meet you, and I just kept yelling at my hand. It was like this. I just kept yelling at it like, "You come back to life! We gotta meet this chick! She can't see us like this!" How bad was it when we met? Like, show me. On you.
I mean...
I was moving it when we... By time,
yeah,
right?
I mean...
It was just weak, though.
You weren't doing this.
Yeah, but I was like this when we were talking on the phone. I was completely banana-handed.
Sorry, I was going to slip past.
That was bad. And then I got banana-handed once, like, 5 years ago for a different reason. So we need this. Our left arm needs to always be exercised. I wonder how many years I've taken off my life being a fucking moron, dude. I don't know. I saw your 3-hour cake stream. Oh, Roxanne, let me show you finished product, dude. Oh, you're gonna love this. Okay, so Roxanne, remember how we put the chocolate cake down first and then the cheese, okay, and then we baked it? Well, remember I told you they were gonna flip inside out and invert? Well, they did, and look at this. First of all, Magic has enough cake to last her forever, so. This is like a $30 cake in ingredients, but it's a huge cake. Hold on. She put a gum band on it. Hold on. Here. Oh, yeah, Roxanne, looky. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? Don't fuck with me, you know what I'm saying, Roxanne? So, see how it completely inverts? And the cheese goes onto the bottom? And then there's the beautiful homemade whipped cream topping. You know what I'm saying? Looking fire. I wish it wasn't chocolate, so I could have some. I want to make one. I'm going to make one. Oh, I got an idea, Magic. Let's do an Italian love cake, okay? But with vanilla cake, right? And maybe vanilla pudding icing, but maybe even different. Because, like, they have butterscotch icing, or pudding, Magic. They have all kinds of pudding flavors.
Yeah, but I'm still working on the first cake.
I know, but we should go outside the box and make one that I can eat.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. So vanilla cake, and then we'll just freestyle a pudding. We'll freestyle a cake. Fuck that, Magic. We could do strawberry cake. Nah, not with the cheese. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Vanilla cake. Make some world famous chili noodles. Oh my god. Landlord's giving me PTSDs, dude. So, I did. We did the prison cooking, or the jail cook, whatever we called it. We did that stream. You didn't want to watch it because of your own PTSD. Because I showed everybody what I lived off of the second time I was locked up, which was, so what you do is you take 2 packs of ramens, okay? And then you take either tuna fish or chili. You can either have tuna and cheese or chili and cheese. And here's how you make. So you make your ramens with no salt packet. Just your seasoning packet you put aside. You save that for the garbage food. You need your seasoning packets to put on your trays if you eat anything off the trays. So you have plain noodles, and then you cook them, which is you take hot water and you let them sit in the disgusting hot water. That's how you cook them. And it is disgusting water too. It will stink and it will be fucked up color. But you'll soak your noodles in that filthy froth of piss, and then you take that same disgusting hot water, and then it's disgusting. Yeah, listen, guys. So then you take that same disgusting hot water and you add it to your crushed cheese curls. Take a bag or two of cheese curls, crush them, okay, and then you add your hot water to it, and then you close it up and you let it soak. You let the noodles and now you're letting your cheese puffs soak. Once they're ready, however you like your thickness of your cheese sauce, that's going to depend how much water you put in. And then you pour that into the noodles, and then you add your tuna or your chili. I used chili with meat. I didn't eat the bean fucking shit. I used the meat chili because it needed protein, dude. That's why it was tuna and cheese, and I would eat tons of those. I didn't eat anything off the trays. I would either trade trays for other food that I would eat, or give the trays to my landlord. My landlord had free cakes like 3 times a day, because you get cake for breakfast, lunch, and dinner where I was at. Like, me and my landlord had this mantra because we were snapping, dude, because it's torture, bro. They pick you apart. Nobody, that's what I'm saying, don't wish jail on anybody but your worst enemies, okay? Because like where we were at, it was beans, noodles, and cake 3 times a day. Even for breakfast, you got beans, noodles, and cake. Beans, noodles, and fucking cake, dude. All day fucking long. Okay? Cake and more cake, and then cake, and then more fucking cake, and then cake, and then more cake. And soggy noodles, and beans. Beans that are so dry that you take your spoon and you could whack them as hard as you can, and couldn't put a dent in these beans, dude. Not in the bean itself or the little mound of food that they'd scoop onto your tray. Okay? Mondays and Scrubs are beefing. Hey, Scrubs needs to stop fucking leeching, dude. he can't beef with Mondo. He's never even met him, has he? But Scrubs needs to stop beefing with people because he isn't anybody in this community yet. And he doesn't understand that I told him he's not going to go anywhere in streaming for 2 reasons. He wants to stick with the garbage streaming, number 1. And number 2, he doesn't want to get along with anybody. Sonic already told him that you're a nobody. You can't start like fucking with people. This is what chat pandering is. Chat, you know what I mean? But like, whatever, dude. He's about to fight Mondo. Oh my god, that is the stupidest fake shit ever, dude. You're gonna fight a 500-pound guy? Mondo can't even fucking stand. Like, get out of here. He wouldn't even fight Sonic, bro. I never seen Sonic punk anyone down before in my life until fucking that dude. He got punked down by fucking Soy. Okay, like, what kind of weird ass fake shit is that, dude? He stream sniped Mondo. Of course he did. Of course he did. See, I gotta get up to New York, bro. This is bullshit, man. What day is it? I'm so sick and tired. Oh, dude, I need this Vansion. I'm so sick and tired of people fucking having their eyeball on me all the time, dude. Because I need to fucking have more fucking freedom. Oh, shit. That dumb shit. I'm sorry. I need to have more freedom, dude. I can't stand this, dude. I know I fucked up when I got drunk and I committed some crimes, dude. I know. Yeah, landlord, he can't fight. Yeah, I know, dude. Dude, he fucking wouldn't even... He got scared of Soy. He's clout chasing off Mondo, dude. That, like, I'm tired of this shit with him. He's another one of these motherfuckers that feels like he doesn't have to earn anything, dude. He did it to me. He, like, when I was in New York, he just stood around me for a fucking whole fucking stream. He just stood in the background and, like, danced. Like a fucking goofball. And I didn't even know who he was. And everybody's like, that's that weirdo Scrubs. He just got his channel banned. And look, he's hanging out with the cool guys. And I was like, okay, whatever. And he's like, Saint, you're a legend and all this ass-kissing shit. And I didn't know he was just leeching, dude. But, like, seriously, like... pulling up on Mondo, dude. And what in God's green earth could his problem be with Mondo? What could it possibly be? Like, just give me a break with this fucking dumb shit, dude. Just give me a break with it, dude. I'm so tired of fucking wannabe streamers, bro. I'm so tired of wannabes, dude. He's a fucking wannabe, dude. He's a wannabe, dude. He wants to be us so bad and have no respect for us at the same time. No respect for streaming, no respect for streamers. Just like, hey, I'm gonna fucking be a streamer. Watch. Because I know Carl and I know Mr. Bass. Yeah, I'm a fucking streamer with my fake accent. And what I should do is fucking... be really scared when people find out the real reason why my wife left me. And why I really got fired from my job. And all the other secrets I keep that I think chat will never find out about. Give me a break, bro. Mondo didn't check in with him. Do I have to check in with him? So it's all just some fake shit then. It was just a bit. So it was just a fucking Carl bit then. It was just a way to press him, fake press him, make it all a joke at the end. Oh, hey, and afterwards he'll be like, I'm Scrubs, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Mondo didn't check in with him, yeah. So that's a way for him to be manipulative. That's a way for him to totally leech. And then at the end of it, have Mondo be like, oh, it was just a joke. Haha, like, yeah. Fuck that, dude. Fucking lame, dude. It's fucking lame, dude. Oh. Cookie is there and Scabs is getting punked. Now Dave is pressing Scrubs. Good. That's what I was just saying. What was I just saying? I was like, Soy told him and I told him, everybody told him, stop acting like you're anybody to be fucking with people. He fucked with me after telling me literally a couple hours before that he wouldn't do it and that he would be loyal to me. He's fake and he's a fucking asshole, and he's been warned already by a bunch of us. He doesn't think he has to listen. He's Mr. Cool Guy who gets all the fucking people in chat that fucking, he gets all the fucking people that just tell you you're the man without fucking actually supporting you. And he thinks he's awesome. And he lets it get to his fucking head. And there's been a million streamers that have come and go before him that have done the same thing. It's just like, and maybe if he actually knew and he appreciated streaming and actually watched it and knew, he would know that, like, being a chat panderer is fucking stupid for so many reasons, and it'll only get you nowhere. He always has to have the attention. Yeah, well, you gotta be careful what you wish for, right, Roxanne? If I was fucking Scrubs, I would lay low. I wouldn't even be a streamer. I would not want eyes on me, bro, with skeletons in my closet like him. Because chat always knows. Chat's God. They'll always find out. Like, that dude's a total weirdo, and, like, I'm pretty sure that, like, he can't keep the act up forever, dude. Because nobody can. Nobody can keep the act up forever. You gotta be real with your audience. You gotta be real with your audience. That's how you have longevity, dude. That's how they respect you. You know, you want to be a goofball for a certain indeterminate amount of time. Okay, fine. But I'd rather have people's respect. You know? And, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking try to get. I'm not gonna try to clout chase off of a bigger streamer. If I did, it would be out of respect, and it would be done with respect. I wouldn't try to press them. Even if I didn't agree with them, like, name a bigger streamer, someone that's bigger than me, who has questionable morals or something like that. And I'll tell you that because they're a bigger streamer than me, if I ever was around them, especially on stream, I would show them respect. I wouldn't just start pressing them and be blah, blah, because what right do I have to do that? Even if they're even if they are a bona fide fucknut weirdo, you know? There's certain ways that you handle things, you know, and I've been your supporter for a long time. I was a mod for you at one point. Keep doing you, dude. Oh, cool. Well, you can be a mod again. Why are you not a mod? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but, like, lots of times I mess on mod because I get bad mods and then that fuck around, and then I can't just unmod them or then they know that they're singled out. So I unmod a bunch of people, and then, like, people come back in, and then I'm like, hey, you get a mod back, because then, you know, but it backfires sometimes, because sometimes I don't remod people because they don't know why I did it, you know. But if that's the case, dude, you can have it back, most certainly, because sometimes that happens, dude. But I appreciate you watching from the beginning and still watching, and because that's respect, dude. To all the people that have been rocking with me, don't stop, because I'm not finished yet. This year, we got big plans this year. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I know that I want to fucking do this fucking Vansion, and the possibilities are limitless with the Vansion, dude. Because you know that no matter what we do, it's gonna be fun, because we're fun. Our channel's fun. Saint's fun. You guys are fun. Our channel's fun, and us getting out and doing fun shit, having laughs, meeting people, it's gonna be fun. Get luck, you know, we'll do some collabs, pull up on some people that we know. We're not gonna be disrespectful and pull up on people we don't know. But we pull up on some people we know. found you on the RV, you'd remember. I probably know who you are. You're not American. That's right. And yeah, you most certainly want to keep watching, dude. You of all people earned the right to fucking get some good content. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that's stopping me is having a warm van. The weather's stopping me, yeah, but we could get around it if we had a warm van. But let's not rush into it, dude. Take our time. It's gonna happen when it's meant to be. We're gonna get the perfect van that's not gonna fucking need repairs all the time. Like, everything's gonna happen in its right place. And God bless you to everybody who's looking forward to and believes in the Vansion streams, because we're gonna do it. We're not gonna let you down. We're gonna have fun in this motherfucker, dude. Yeah, I do. Yeah, we got the new shirts that are dropping, you guys, real quick. You guys want to pick up one of these Cyber Stalker shirts, complete with quadruple moobs, a double moob on either side, complete with parsley tattoo, receding hairline, the proof that he is 5'11". Also, he has been heightening. He's been heightening. He is 5'11". The proof is right there. Saint is taller. Even Saint's taller than you. I just beat you all the time. I'm even taller than you. You suck. So, Cyberstar, these will be the new shirts. You'll be supporting not just Saint, but you'll be supporting a couple of your homies, because that shirt is not Saint's idea. So if my other homie who makes shirts doesn't mind, we will be able to offer that shirt to you guys. I don't know why you would want it, though, to be honest. Like, maybe you buy it as a joke, but like, I don't know why anyone would want to wear that, dude. You know what I mean? I would like get the shirt and frame it and hang it on my wall. That's what I would do. I wouldn't wear this in public. You know what I mean? It's some IP2 lore. Like, seriously, put it in a frame and hang it on the wall and laugh at it. You know? And then people come by your house, they'd be like, "What's up with that?" You could be like, "Oh, dude, that's this loser." You know what I mean? You could tell them the story. Right, he's a clown, right? So that's what I mean. Like, buy it, you know, frame it, maybe hang it, even on a hanger, and just take it out every once in a while and be like, "Ah!" and then hang it back up. Or wear it. I don't know. I don't want to dissuade. Maybe the other people are like, "Shut up, Saint. Tell them to buy the shirt." I can't promote the dude's image. Like, it's so nauseating, dude. That's a good idea, Boise. But that's up to them. Yeah, when we have the Vansion, dudes, when we're out and about, anybody who's donated to me or not donated to me, you want to fucking kick it, that's, of course, content ideas. You want to fucking meet me somewhere, or you want to be gracious enough to invite me into your home, I promise I'm not an asshole. Like, I was raised in private schools. I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me. Imagine wearing what on a date? This? Dude, I'll wear this anywhere. Don't play with me. Okay, I have. I pull up the bottom. Like this. I pull up the bottom, and then I put my coat on, and I stuff it. And it looks like I got a big fat stomach. Dude, it's so warm. Dude, you don't know how cold it is around here, dude. We struggle, bro. You couldn't look at what all day? This robe? Psh. If you were cold, you could. That's pretty solid to me because I'm a cool guy. I am a cool guy, dude. I'm the coolest guy ever. It's so true. It's so true. You know, but the only thing is, like, would you want to hang out with me? I'm fucking fucked up, bro. Like, dude, nobody who hangs out with me does it again. Do you think that's a coincidence, dude? Name a stream sniper who's sniped me again. Name one. I run them all away. It's like I am not a tolerable person. I'm very hard to deal with. I'm very angry human. Very angry human being. Like flooded with anger. Yeah. Alright. Speaking of that, let's have an attitude adjustment. You come by and never leave, Big Sky. You could be my co-star for the Vansion streams. As long as you're not a leech, you can hang out. Like, as long as you're not a leech, like, as long as I don't have to feed you and shit like that. Like, the Vansion will sleep too. That's the thing. I can always have a guest. Once, and especially once we get the $1,500 for the conversion kit, bro, it's not just gonna be guests. It'll have 4 seats. I'll be able to have 3 guests sit at a table, and then that will flip to a bed that 2 people can lay in, or 1 person, and then I can have a table and a chair next to a one. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, that'd be up to you, dude. I don't think you'd be able to handle it, dude. Like, Vansion life, sometimes, like, I'm going to try to set it up. This is one of the things we're doing tomorrow when we go to Frederick. We're trying to set this up so that we can have awesomeness, because, like, Vansion life can result in people having to fucking shit and piss in buckets, bro. And I don't want that. It's not that I couldn't do it. It's just that, like, that's what everybody's Vansion experiences are like. I want to come with a different experience. I want to come with it a little tighter. I want to come with it a little cooler, a little tighter, a little bit more together, a little more awesome. You know what I'm saying? So that's why everybody, if you love this channel, if you support this channel, say a prayer. Do it right now, even, that Saint gets this shit tomorrow. I can't tell you what it is. Just be like, God, whatever Saint wants from Frederick tomorrow, let him get, because this is so important for the Vansion. If it doesn't work out, I'm gonna fucking, I don't want to plan B it for this Vansion, dude. It's too crucial. It's too crucial of an idea, dude, that I have, dude. And nobody else will ever have it. It can't die. It can't die with me. It has to live through me. It can't die with me. It has to live through me. I'll have a bathroom on the Vansion stream from there. That's right. You got a problem with that? You hear it? Dude, I will. I will, because the whole idea is to have a proper bathroom, bro. I'm telling you, I'm trying to come with it on these Vansion streams. You're not understanding me. You're not just going to get what you've seen before and what other people have done or promised. Like, I'm trying to come with it, dude. That's why tomorrow has got to work out, bro. It has to. We cannot be stuck with the same old shit that everyone else does, dude. We can't. Hey, Baltimore, how you been? Nice to see you. Do I have a van lined up? No. Look, we only got $400. If you can get me a van for $400 that's reliable, sure. But we're trying to get some more monies, dude. I don't even know if $1,500 will get me a van. Originally, I was thinking like $3,000, but then I started thinking like that might be too much, bro. I might be able to get, because it only has to run for a year. This is not like, we're not looking for like a car for our personal life. Like, we want to get a Vansion and run it. You know what I'm saying? Put that motherfucker on the road. I'm clean. What's up, dude? I don't know. I'm clean. It's a secret. No, dude. Actually, I don't know, but recently, very recently. Yeah. So let's hope that the haters can't mass report me into fucking some more nonsense. Because they're fucking idiots. Dude, I had so many members last time. Like, it was such a kick in the balls, dude. I dropped a viral short. I had so many members, dude. Oh, yeah, but it's all right. Hopefully we rebuild it. But
Wizard Buddy Gang, they love casting spells.
Scared the crap out of me.
Sanbanksia donated $50. Saint always wins.
You're insane. Hey, son. Cheers. But you know, hey son, I'm sorry because like you've been on vacay and you know, it is a little surreal that the Hellbilly got arrested for cyberstalking, but like, oh my god, I haven't been able to celebrate with you. Now let's take a second to, dude, come on, you fucking, like, seriously, dude, you have to just quit stalking me, dude. Don't you know that cyber stalking got the Hellbilly arrested? You're gonna get arrested too. You want arrested for cyber stalking too, weirdo? You're such a weirdo. Anyways, son, yeah, that fucking Hellbilly fucking got arrested for cyber stalking. And isn't it fitting? Because he is a cyber stalker. So, cheers to you. Thank you for being generous. And I gotta tell Magic. Magic's crazy. Do you see how uninvolved she is in the streams lately? It's so taxing. I know, you're so happy. Dude, it's like, it happened on Magic's birthday too. I think, she might have done some witchetty craft. Tell some Banksia thank you. Some Banksia gave us $50.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, darling.
And
very kind and sweet and generous.
It's a win. I know, dude. You know why it's a win? Because what else can be done, son, against a loser? Okay? Let's go outside and freeze for a little bit and let's play son a song. I'm gonna dedicate this song to you. Because here's the thing. Son says hi, Magic. Hi, darling. She says hi, darling. Here's the thing. Like, let me make sure I got everything. Magic, do you want to come out with me? Just out onto the porch. It's just that we're just gonna smoke real quick. It's not too cold. Just for 5 minutes. Yeah, he deserves it. Well, here's the thing. Like, I think that it couldn't have happened to a more deserving person, okay? And I think that it's hilarious that he has no idea how bad he fucked up. And I think it's hilarious that he doesn't see it as a major W or as a major L, because we took a major W. You know what I mean? And I'm so thrilled that, like, because I'm so used to him slipping through the fucking cracks. You know what I mean? And he kind of even slipped through the cracks on this one, because let's be honest, son, how do you get cyber stalking when you show up in person? That's real stalking. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's annoying. But it's better than nothing, okay? It's a start. It's a fucking start, because, like, people don't understand it, bro. They think that it's a fucking streamer beef, son. They think that it's like, Saint and Tone can't take the mudslinging. they can't take it. Like, they can't take the fucking internet beef. And it's like, holy shit, bro. I take internet beef better than anybody. I dish internet beef out better than anybody. It's not about internet beef. It's about a real life psycho-ass loser, dude. Who is a real life fucking PDF. With multiple receipts. And it's like, yeah, let's be cool with that, dude. I ain't being cool with it, dude. Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to have to explain to anybody why I was cool with a PDF. Or what I was doing on camera with a PDF. He thought he could get away with everything. I know. That's the thing. Like, he's a weirdo narcissist. See how cold it is? We can see our breath. He's a weirdo narcissist, right?
It is cold.
But he also is this weirdo who thinks he actually is smarter than everybody else. And it's just like, nah, dude, you're a giant gaping asshole. But like somehow, dude, he slips through this crack, he slips through this crack, he slips through this crack. Well, this time he didn't slip through the fucking cracks, dude. Just take as many as you want and give it back. Take your time. And yeah, I'm tired of him getting away with shit, dude. He's the only person I know of that commits crime after crime on the internet and does not get charges. You know, CI or not. I don't care if he's a fucking CI, dude. A CI doesn't give you carte blanche to just be a criminal, dude. Maybe it does. Like, I don't know. Maybe police are that dumb where they would let an informant jeopardize their whole entire department. Like, I don't know. Fuck do I know? I don't talk to police, dude. But God bless you, son. Hey, we're going on a trip tomorrow, and as soon as it's not 10 degrees, we're gonna start getting out and doing the IRLs, dude. Because we have to, like, if it stays cold like this, we'll just pass out fucking gloves and alcohol to the bums. But I'm not doing it at 10 degrees, man. I need at least, like, I feel bad because I should have been passing them out to them. Like, they all have frostbite right now. It's too late. Crundles, did he get arrested again? That would be great. I don't think so, but that would be great. He needs to be rearrested because he didn't get... the charges need to be escalated. Like, when he shows up to his preliminary hearing, the judge needs to escalate that shit. Like, I'm definitely going to call the DA and try to be like, dude, do you want to look at some clips? Because, like, how could you charge him with such pussy shit? How could you charge him with such pussy shit? I should send the DA the fucking clips of him talking about his gun and the clip of fucking Maddie loading it. You know what I mean? And it's going to be warmer tomorrow, bro. Good, because we're going to be out tomorrow. We got to go to Frederick and Earl, Baltimore, you know where that is. We got to go to Frederick and we should have a little bit of fun. I don't know what we can do. I mean, maybe we walk around Frederick for a little bit. I really don't know. There's not much to do in the winter. Like, it's not like there's people outside. It's cold. It's not like there's people walking up and down the sidewalks for you to fucking bump into and interact with. And if you do, they're fucking cold. They don't want to stop and talk to you. People are like, whoa, they're just moving, dude. Earl used to live in Frederick. I would love to be able to live there. I always thought that's where I wanted to live, but it's not. I want to live here. Cascade is the most beautiful place. This is the most beautiful place, dude. I love it here, and I'm not leaving. I don't care if I have to rent. my dream is to buy this house. I want to be blessed with enough money to buy this house from my landlord. If not, I'm going to try to buy a different house. There's a house for sale right now I'm trying to buy. I hope it works out. I haven't heard anything about it in a little bit. But, well, like, I love it here on this mountain. I don't want to leave. This mountain is awesome. And I have a good friend up here on this mountain. And, yeah. Good friend and beautiful scenery, dude. Cascades nice and quiet. I know, dude. Fucking 1,011 people. I don't want to leave here. And it's on top, and it's right up on top of the mountain. You get all this scenery, dude. Surrounded by the fucking mountains. And oh god, there's like, we see hawks all the time instead of once in a while, and eagles, and Magic loves it. Magic loves it out here. And so like, yeah, I just love it up here, dude. It is so quiet, and it's perfect for me, Earl, because my neighbors can't complain about me. I'm literally in the country, and they all know about me. Like, sometimes they know if they hear some yelling echoing through the valley. That's the idiot streamer up in landlord's house. You know, nobody's out to get me. You know, my one neighbor over here just passed away, the old man. My closest neighbor over there is fucking like a couple football fields away. But the people across the street they're probably a football field or two away. I know they can hear me when I get loud. But nobody, I try to keep it down. I try not to fuck around too much. And people just leave me alone here. That's the other reason why I want to live up here. People just leave me alone. And I need that, because people don't leave me alone. They feel like they have the right to always cause me fucking trouble because they don't like me. You know? Call Stone. What's up, Snowboy? Because he's crying. I know, like always, dude. Why is he always cry? He's always having pity parties for himself, dude. Stop having pity parties, dude. What's up, Ranch, dude? Hey, son, I have an idea. I'm going to play you this song, okay? God bless you, son. Vansion. I appreciate you. Because you're always generous with me. And the truth is, son Vansion, we need the generosity. And I don't just mean me. I mean the stream. Like we need it. You know, and like, I wish that it was the case where more people paid less money. It's like, I appreciate you for dropping 50, dude. You know why? That compensates for all these other cheap assholes. No, I'm kidding. But no, seriously, like, I appreciate it a lot, because holy fuck, is it mind-blowing. And but I don't care whether you guys drop a 3, whether you drop a 50, whether you drop a nuke. It all goes back into the stream. It all makes me feel like, holy shit, I love you guys. All of it, because I'm never going to treat you guys like an ATM. I'm never going to treat you like soy. I'm never going to treat you like you haven't given enough. If anything, I wish that everybody just coughed up a buck instead of anyone even coughing up large sums. I feel guilty. I'm not a good gift receiver. I've never been. But fact of the matter is that when it comes to this streaming stuff, we need monies. And fuck all these other people. Don't give it to them, because they are using it to live and eat off of, because they're lazy. They don't want to get jobs. They think they're better than you. I want it so that I can fucking give you guys better streams. Better shows. I almost said better shows, but better streams. I want this channel to grow. I want this fucking channel to get better for us. Because it's not just me, dude. We are this channel. And it's not just me that's awesome. You guys are awesome. We have to be awesome together, or it wouldn't work, would it? You know, people don't just like watching the streams. They like coming into chat. Everybody knows my chat's the best, dude. And it doesn't matter what day of the week. It doesn't matter how many of you are in here. It's always the best place to hang. And God bless you guys for that. Sharing is caring. Well, it is. It is. And I just want you to know I'm grateful to every single one you used to. Especially now that we need it for so many reasons, dude. We're trying to get this van. We're trying to get a computer so we can be a real streamer for the first time. Like there's a reason why I've never got these things. They've never been a priority, and I don't have the fucking money. Trying to buy a house and save and be responsible. I can't drop a couple grand on a good computer or anything. I can't drop a couple grand on a van. I could, but it wouldn't be responsible of me. And, you know, like, I just feel like none of us should come out of pocket for this channel. There's enough of us that small amounts add up. 1,000 people give $1. We have a Vansion as of tomorrow. That's the rest of the van money. 1,000 of you and $1. And then there's no more excuses. Saint. Like, you guys know that too. Once you get me the Vansion, there's no excuses. I haven't been making that many of them, but I'm just telling you, I won't be able to. It's good that you interact with chat the way you do individually. Most don't. Which, Boise, God bless you. That's also why I should have KCIP. Because I stream exactly the way Kick wants. And, it's just the way, that's how I learned how. Interacting with chat is how I learned how to stream. On, Whatnot. Before I was on Twitch, I was on Whatnot, and I was just there for a reason, because nobody knew about that platform years and years ago, and I was there with anonymity, because I figured if I go here and I blow it, who the fuck is going to know? And instead of going there and blowing it, because it's an auction site, it's not a streaming site, but I would just go there and live stream. And it got to the point where people were like, "Saint, I leave this on my way to work and shit, and while I'm doing errands around the house." And I'm like, that's hilarious, because this isn't even a streaming site. So I figured I should give it a shot. Right now I went to Twitch, and nobody cared. Wow, did nobody care. I mean, it wasn't that bad of a channel. I ended up with 1,300 followers, but I couldn't get monetized. They wouldn't let me get Amazon Prime subscriptions. They kept pushing the goalpost back on me. And so finally I realized it doesn't matter how many followers I get, they are not going to pay me. And I think that channel still has like 700 and something. Because basically, you know, like half of the people unsubbed over the years. It's basically a dead channel. Last time I went on it was like a year and a half ago, and I multi-streamed, and I got banned for 30 days. I was like, we should probably not even stream on Twitch for fun. Yeah, and that's when I said to myself, we've got to do something. You know, and so I called Chicken and I called Gucci's. And both of them were like, yeah, let's do something. And I didn't believe them. I was like, yeah, sure, let's do something. And Chicken said, RV8, are you in? And I was like, huh? I was like, yeah, I'm in, bro. I was like, I'm going to give you all I got. And goddamn right, if I didn't fucking run that shit. I don't know what you guys would have done if I didn't show up on RV8, man. What would you have done? It would have been a way different RV. I'll tell you that. Way different. Hopefully Chicken never forgets that, bro. Just like I can never forget that he gave me my YouTube channel. I hope he never forgets I gave him RV8. Because that's a fair trade, I think. And that's all I ever wanted to do was give him a fair trade. I didn't want to take from him. I didn't want to be seen as a taker, you know? Because I think that's what everybody does to him. It's too cold. We gotta go in. I don't even know what I'm doing out here. And yeah, we made RV8 together, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. Blade, huge part of RV8. Yeah, let's not rewrite history. Let's not, or I don't want it to sound like I'm rewriting history and I'm like, I was RV8. I was the only one. Hell no, dude. We had legends on there.
Wizard Buddy Gang. We love casting spells.
We had legends on there.
Earl donated $3. You should go check out Market Street tomorrow. There will probably be people out over there.
God bless you, Earl. I'll give it a shot, bro. I'm envisioning people on Market Street being fucking cold and inside, but and if they are outside, not wanting to stop and talk to me. But yeah, we'll give it a shot, bro. God bless you. Thank you for being generous. God bless your wiener. Sambanksia, God bless your titties. Sal, God bless your wiener. Reaper, God bless your wiener. Okay. I hope you guys get motherfucking happiness. Get some fucking happiness. However you can. You good motherfucking peoples. You generous, nice, kind people. Generous, nice, kind peoples, dude. But yeah, fucking, there was a bunch of people on that RV that, like, Blade, legend. Soy, we may not like him, but he's kind of a legend. Chicken, legend. You know? So, like, don't ever think I'm getting a big head and saying I was the RV. But I'm telling you that without me, it wouldn't have been the same because there was lulls on that RV, bro. Don't act like Blade was on it from day one. And don't act like Blade stayed on it, every day. Okay? He fucking, there was plenty of time on that RV, week after week, where it was just me, Chicken, and Soy. You know? And there was no fucking Blade to carry it, you know? And we carried it, the three of us. I'm going to say that. I'm going to say, yeah, that me and Chicken and Soy carried it for the majority of it. And Blade in turn came in and killed it for their little stints that they were there. Like, Blade had 2 stints and Turn had 1. Blade was there for like a week and then came back for another like week or 2. It's just when Blade's there, it's content packed. So, seems like it's longer. What's up, Trifecta? It's going to be 47? Yes. That's awesome. Hold on. Let me we got to play some songs because let me see if you donated a song. Because if you didn't, I'm going to play some songs for you guys, dude. How you doing, Trev, dude? Nice to see you, dude. Trev, didn't you just get something? Didn't you just get something cool like a fucking RV or... You just got something, didn't you? An e-bike or some shit? You should go check out Margaret. Yeah. God bless you, Earl. Okay. Let's fucking... Let me play this for you guys. And what is left of any of that? A lot of the clips don't exist anymore from that RV, and possibly thank God for that because none of them was flattering for any. Yeah, Trev, I don't know how to feel about it, bro. It's not just the clips of that, bro. My first 2 years of streaming is wiped out. All the clippers quit. And I don't know why when they quit, they nuked their channels. God, look at that trauma. I was stuttering and twitching. Yeah. Is it good? Maybe, right? Maybe. But maybe it's bad. Like, but one thing is, guess what, you guys? our memberships are back up. So, being that all that shit's gone, want to watch it? Become a member, because Saint, for his members, has members only content. Right now, you can watch RV8 stuff. You can watch Mold Mansion stuff. And I'm going to get working on putting some Streamer House stuff up now that we are back up. So you buy a membership and you don't need the clippers. You can watch the OG original stuff on my channel. Did I use the wrong... Yeah, I did. I always pick the wrong fucking phone, dude. Fucking phone. Come on, dude. Stop it! Jeff Anderson, God bless you. That's right. How have you been? Trev, dude, my girl loves this shit. And dude, this is a fiery ass version. There needs to be more harmonies there. There needs to be more Enya's layered. You know what I mean? Oh. You're hanging in there, Jeff Anderson. I have the Vansion soon. I know, me too. The good thing about the Vansion is, you know, since we're real life Washington Wizards, it's gonna happen in perfect timing. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen when it's meant to happen, and it's definitely gonna happen. The people are serious about it. We already got $400, bro. That's almost the van, bro. Because, like, I think 1,500. Should get us a van. Maybe not, maybe $2,000, but like, we're getting this fucker, and then once we get it, we're gonna throw a mattress in it, and then we're gonna try to raise another 1,500 to completely Vansionize it. Like, no shit, Vansionize it the fuck out. Like, all I need is that much, and I'm talking about seats 4. Then turns into a bed, single bed or double bed, tables, full kitchen in the back that fucking, you open up the hatch and it comes out, and then you're just pushing everything back in. You do like the most fiery ass shit you've ever seen. Plus, I have other ideas that only, like tomorrow, like if you're, I'm telling you, Jeff and everybody else that is like excited about the Vansion shit, say a prayer right now. And be like, God bless Saint that when he goes to Frederick tomorrow. Because seriously, I need this shit. That I can't say what it is, but when I go do this shit tomorrow, it has to work out. This is like so important to make our Vansion content stand out from everybody else's. This is the deal. That's why I don't say nothing about it, and I've kept it secret. I don't want nobody ruining it. Nobody fucking getting any ideas, stealing in it, ruining it. I don't give a shit. Mine. And then the idea will die with me, or it'll live through me, but ain't nobody else doing it. Thank you, Jeff Anderson. God bless you. Because, like, I'm serious, dude. This has to fucking... This has to... You know what I'm saying? Has to, dude. Because we get the Vansion the way I want it, it's over. It's a wrap. Nobody's going to be fucking having fire like us. We'll be going here, there. You know, it's just gonna, like, no matter, like, at that point, all it's gonna stop us is the price of gas. Did I do it again? Lord Saint, you have problems, bro. Fucking hell. Like, we literally already did that. Is there a Shoney's in Frederick? There might be. Sounds familiar. Roxanne, that's right. God bless you. Everybody sub to the Kick channel. Everybody sub to the Kick channel so we can build it. God bless you, everybody that has. We need to keep building it. We'll get verified. We'll get check marks. We'll get sub buttons. I need a computer to do my sub button. Who the fuck? I wonder if my landlord has a computer. He probably does. What am I talking about? What has to work? Oh, I can't tell you. It's a secret, but it has to work out. That's such a good song. So, yeah, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about something we can't talk about. It's top secret. Okay? And we're phase one. Phase one of the Vansion streams is setting this up. Okay? Once we bang this out, then we just have to get the monies for the van. Pretty sure my landlord will be able to help me get a fiery van. If not, I'll find it. But he has a knack for finding shit. One of us will find one, dude. That's right, Roxanne. Let's fucking go. I'm saying. I'm telling you, you guys, look, haven't you seen, like, when I go out and do IRL, how funny it is, dude? We have fun, okay? Imagine getting to do that all the time again like we used to. And we never have to drive through a state that doesn't like weed. Like that'll be off limits. Ah shit, no, we'll have to go to Texas out at some point. That's bullshit, dude. I don't want to go to places where we can't smoke. See, and like I'm gonna have to. Gotta keep growing these tomatoes because when I'm on the road, that means we're gonna go through twice as much tomatoes because I'm gonna have to leave some for, instead of sharing one amount, I'm gonna have to leave some for magic and take some with me on the road, and that's gonna make the tomatoes go quicker. Stress, dude. I'm not going to fucking Spencer anymore, dude. I quit. You have a laptop, but it's designated for me pleasuring myself to twink videos. Aw, and that time Shane showed his butt on the RV fight stone. I know, dude. People like the butt shots. I've given a couple butt shots. And people say I have a nice butt, but it's hairy. And I'm like, dude, there's so many more hairier asses on men. My ass is only slightly hairy for a dude. Okay? Like, yeah, there was hair on it. I'm a man. There's hair inside my crack, too. Like, what do you want me to do about it? When I was, like, 6 years old, I was watching the movie The Howling 2, and this guy turned into a werewolf, and he had ass crack hair, but it was werewolf ass crack hair, so it was, like, that long. And it freaked me out, and I said to my friend Nick, I was like, hey! I was like, that's hilarious, dude. Like, he's got ass crack hair, and Nick's like, you're gonna have ass crack hair, too. And I was like, shut up! He's like, wait till you become older and you're a man instead of this dumb little boy. He's like, and you grow hair. He's like, you're gonna have ass crack. And he was right, dude. Even some Mediterranean women have ass crack hair, and it's like, why does it have to be there? All it does is stink with poo. Like, all it does is require washing because of dingleberries and shit. You didn't know Texas was anti-weed? Oh my god, yeah, Texas and Florida. They're so anti-weed, but they're so pro-gun, so it's hard to, like... Oh, it's such a pro and a con, you know what I mean? But it's like... Ugh. You'll be over in the afternoon? Okay, cool, landlords, dude. Yeah, dude, they're so pro-gun that it's awesome. But then, like, they're just like, no weed! And it's like, what do you mean? You're allowed to unalive people in video games out here. You know what I'm saying? But, like, sorry, I had to do the proper grip. You guys, I've barely ever seen anybody that knows how to properly fucking grip. I have not ever really. Man, look at my form, dude. That's why I'm a deadeye, dude. Fuck with me. La, da, 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 da. I got some sweet cheeks, no doubt about it. Yeah, you know, I know you're telling the truth because I've been told that a lot. People are always like, you got a nice ass, bro. And I'm like, cool. What am I supposed to do? Want to have a ugly ass? I don't want an ugly. It's getting ugly now because I'm getting old and I sit a lot. I'm getting trucker ass. Like, it's going to start getting cottage cheese bubbles in it. And we're going to have magic massage them out. Ew. Yeah, plus, like, when you get older, you get flaps. And I'm starting to get flaps, dude. Like, what happens to you young people don't think it's funny because it's going to happen to you. Your ass starts to eat itself. I don't care if you have a nice bulbous ass or you have a flat ass. It doesn't matter. Once you reach a certain... And there's no distinguishable age. It's just a certain age. Once you get to it, your ass decides to become a cannibal on itself. And then the ass starts to go concave. And then it grows flaps at the bottom. These little hangy flaps. The funniest thing is I saw a guy in his 30s that had flaps once. Did you ever see fucking Kenny and Spenny, that show? Dude, they were wearing jock straps for some shit. I think it was when they stuck each other together in the 69. And they were all laughing at fucking Spenny because he had fucking saggy ass flaps. And he yelled at him. He's like, yeah, keep laughing. I know. I got flaps. I started laughing myself. I was like, you got old man ass flaps, dude. You're not supposed to have those until you're like fucking old. You know, 50 at least. I still have gorgeous head of hair. Yeah, thank God that it's growing back in. Dude, Trev, you seen it. You seen it like 2 years ago. Dude, I had it fall out. Both times I was locked up, it just... Okay, so I came out of jail 5 or 6 years ago with this fucking bald spot because I had stress balding. And just when it was starting to grow back in, I went on the RV and everybody started ripping it out. So now it's still growing back in, but I have this spot over here on the side of my head, which isn't even a natural balding spot. That's how you can tell my hair was ripped out, because it's too far over on the side. It's right here. And that's from people doing that to me. Ripping handfuls of hair out of my head, Chicken Andy, dickhead. And it happened 4 times on the RV. People just ripping my shit out, like fighting like fucking girls, dude. And so this in the middle that happened from it falling out naturally is actually growing back in faster than this weird ass spot on the fucking side. Oh, I swear to God, the people who rip my hair out, I really fantasize about doing it back to you, just to teach you a lesson and how long it takes to grow back, if it does at all. You fucking N-words, dude. Like, I owe Mr. Big Poops a giant handful of hair. I owe Q45 a giant handful of hair. And Chicken Andy's, I owe 2 giant handfuls of hair. And I don't think they, I don't know, Mr. Big Poop's probably bald. Q, I think he has hair. I could rip his out. Chicken still has hair. I'm still looking good. Thank you for the fucking compliments, dude. I appreciate it. Let's get something to eat. Magic, I'm getting more leftovers, okay? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with compliments, dude. Especially when you're my age, dude. Oh, dude, that's fucking... I know that! Woo! Dude, we're making this! Yeah! Oh, yeah, dude. Why was I bitching yesterday? I didn't have no food. I had the best junk food. Magic, I'm making Reese's coffee cakes. Ooh, shout out to Simply Tony's, dude. Simply Tony's bought me this because, like, how could you pass on it? Okay, we're throwing this in the oven, dude. And then we're going to eat Magic's leftover dinner. I am excited. Benny's stealing your idea. He wants 12 grand for an RV. What a complete tard. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say that he's stealing my idea because he wants an RV. He's kind of stealing Chicken's idea. But I see what you're saying, bro. Like, come on, Benny. You don't get an RV. You ride along on RVs. You don't get your own. Okay? That's crazy. He just wants to do what Soy did. He wants to move out of his mom's house, but he wants to do it at Chat's expense. It's like, come on, Benny. Get a job. And it's like Soy. He didn't want to be homeless. He didn't want to give you guys content. He just didn't want to be homeless. So, and he didn't know that he was going to be able to leech off Zaddy. He thought he literally was going to be homeless. So he fucking cried to his chat, help me, help me. And the stupid wine mummies fell for it. And he got a Vansion, stupid idiot, and they didn't even have a license. Who the hell donates to a Vansion and the dude doesn't have a license? You know what I'm saying, E-Bang? You say, yeah, right, exactly. But like, yeah, I think Benny just wants to be a grown-up, but he doesn't want to be a grown-up. Like, he wants an RV, but Chat's got to buy it. And it's like, nah, dude. It's like, come on, Benny, dude. Like, you move out of your mom's house, and then you ask Chat for an RV, bro. You move out first. Don't you just start asking for an RV, dude. You know how many people want an RV? You at least move out of your fucking mom's house first, you little shit. How long have I been telling you to move out of that fucking house? You and your mom are gonna unalive one. One of you's gonna unalive the other one. It's probably gonna be you unaliving her. You're insane with that shit. You stop putting your hands on your mother, you crazy shit. And you stop doing it on stream. Because even if your mother unalives accidentally, you're going to go to... Let's say your mom actually does slip and fall down the steps. There's going to be so much evidence that's going to falsely accuse you, dude. Because your mother probably still has bloodstains on the carpet from, like, last year. They're gonna illumine all your house and it's gonna be from all the other times you beat her up. No, I'm kidding. I'm teasing you, Benny, dude. If Benny goes on an RV with you, then you'll be like his uncle, teach him how to be an adult. I don't know if you can. I tried. Don't think that I didn't have talks with him. I told him that he should start doing repair streams and stop being an idiot and actually try to get some donuts by impressing people. Because he's certainly not an IRL streamer, dude. I've seen him and Trident team up. They're terrified of everyone and everything. Nah. And everyone and everything scares the both of them. So, especially Trident. He's like, pepper spray. And it's funny because Trident didn't used to be that way. Trident used to be fearless. Like, something happened to him and he got all scared. I don't know. Well, he had some kind of bad experience, I think, out in IRL. Where I think he was just like, oh, boy. Because now when he does IRL, he has to get blind. He has to get drunk. You know, I don't know, like beer muscles or something. You know what I'm saying, dude? Hey, Hotbox, dude. We're trying, dude. Look what we're doing right now, dude. Oh, I can't believe you guys aren't hyped about this. Look at how hyped, dude. Simply Tony's was hyped for it. He's like, here, Saint. Here's an Abe Links. Fucking get yourself that. And I was like, yo. Dude, I love... Dude, let me tell you one thing. That never sucks, bro. Like, God bless the donators, dude. Seriously, you guys. Whether you donate or whether you don't, you gotta bless the donators, at least to this channel, because I'm a great streamer, and I'm grateful to people. Okay? So, these other people, they're not grateful. They think they deserve it, and they think they're better than you. You know how awesome it is when you see something in a store and you're like, oh my god, that's awesome. And then a viewer is like, here you go, dude, take some monies and get that. It's like, woo! The first time, or one of the first times it ever happened was Big Chungus bought me tequila. On the side of this fucking road outside of the stadium in St. Louis, the Cardinals. These people had a stand and they were selling this, like, homemade, I don't know, not homemade, but like, it was professional, but like this high level, like 17 times distilled tequilas, dude. And it was definitely distilled at least 800 times because they had no taste. And I've never tasted tequila like that had no taste. Yeah, me and Cam was walking by it and they tried to sell it to me because they were offering free shots, you know. And I was just going to scam them for some free shots, dude. Like, I was like, they were like, you want a drink? And I was like, you just invited the wrong person over here. Because I was already blind, stinking drunk. And I was like, let's go. I was like, Cam, let's go. He just asked me if I want shots. So I'm doing shots, dude. And I'm like, fuck you, I ain't paying for this shit. $60 a bottle. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I'll buy some. I was like, oh yeah, hold on, let me find my card. Just kept getting as much as I could, and then Big Chungus fucking sending the money. He was like, say, get yourself a bottle. I was like, ah. And that was some good shit. We got fucked up off of that, dude. Teach Benny, if I ever see him, it would be my responsibility. No, it's not. He's not my child. Just because we're both from Pittsburgh. Well, he's not even from Pittsburgh. He's from outside of Pittsburgh. But, no. Actually, he could be my kid for real. How do you know he's not my kid? I could have banged some Menneson hoe. He's the perfect age to be my kid. How do you know I didn't bang some hoe in Menneson? I'm sorry, Benny. I didn't just call your mom that. It's just for the joke, bro. I said Reese's coffee cakes are the most epic thing ever. In fact, I'm going on the hunt to buy. Dude, I'm so sorry that you can't eat these through the TV. I would totally give you a fat piece, dude. Alright, enough talk. Let's get it. Hotbox in there. Yeah, Chung. Bro, Hotbox in there. I have a clip of Big Chungus donating to fucking JMW Films $100. After he Blade went away, I guess he still had a little bit of stripper money left. Or credit card money left. And yeah, he was giving it to JMW Films like he needs it. Fucking 700K sub channel, bro, and you're dropping fucking nukes on him. JMW Films didn't even care, bro. I was like, oh, because I was watching it live. I used to watch GTA roleplay a lot, and because some of them dudes are funny as hell, and yeah, I couldn't believe it, dude. I had to go back and screen record it. It was like, Big Chungus donates $100, and Big Chungus was just like, hey, JMW, and I was like, that's not him, but it had to be because how many other Big Chunguses donate hundos as like their trademark, you know? First Saint will have to beat Benny's ass to make him listen. Bro, Benny should get an ass whipping anyway. Just a small one. Okay? Because he talks a lot of shit about how he wasn't scared to death on that RV and how, like, he was the man and all that shit. He's told a lot of fucking fish tales since he's gone home, you know? Since he left out of fear. What is this? These are the crumbs. So we go to our crumbles. Those look pretty good. Sugar crumbles. We should probably add to that. We have... No. Let's not change it. We've never had this flavor, so we don't want to alter it. Here's our mix. It's got peanut butter chips in it. Now, I could add Reese's peanut butter chips to it because I used to have those, but Magic, the sleepwalking ass eater, fucking... Dude, she plowed through all the icings and all the bags of chips. Magic, do we still have them chips or did you plow through them? Oh my god, look what she did. She went berserk, dude. There's all kinds of food in the house now. I let her go shopping today. God almighty. I won't even ask. That's what you don't even ask. You just let them go shopping. Oh my god. You don't even ask. Oh Lord. What part of Pittsburgh am I from? Oakmont. I was born and raised in Oakmont. Me and Big Lenny's. Rest in peace, Big Lenny's. He's from the outskirts, like almost not Oakmont, but I'm Oakmont, man. But how funny is that Oakmont made 2 live streamers? You know, he had way more of a following than I have, but who knows? We're going to get to Big Lenny's status very soon. We'll get Big Lenny's status soon. Alright, so we need a cup of water, third cup of water, oil, eggs. Come on, Magic, Magic couldn't find the fucking cheese. I'm gonna have to go to Aldi just to get cheese tomorrow. And like, look, dude, she bought pretzels, dude. How can you have pretzels with no cheese? We need dipping cheese, bro. Aldi just has the best dipping cheese. Ew! Are these honey mustard or some shit? They're not that bad, but come on. These need cheese, dude. Used to live in Morningside. Oh! You know where I went to high school? Right by you. I went to Central Catholic. Right by you. Morningside, Point Breeze. All them places is near there. All them places that's like more inner city suburbs, you know? Like Morningside. You're from, dude. Morningside is like Pittsburgh. Because I'm saying there's like Pittsburgh and then there's Pittsburgh and then there's Pittsburgh. You know what I mean? Depends on where you're from. There's a bunch of places that really ain't Pittsburgh. Morningside, definitely Pittsburgh. Morningside was like mixed between like you could have J words with money in Morningside. You could also have like white trash. Morningside was neat. You could have, it could get a little bit gritty there. You know, I remember back in the 90s there was a bunch of white boys that tried to start a gang in Morningside. And they were serious. They tried. They weren't weak or anything. They were just crazy. Yeah, those aren't really mustard. These are pub style. I guess that's like slightly mustardy, but they're alright. I just really want to dip them in cheese, dude. I love that. Oakmont's more outer suburbs. Yeah. So, Oakmont is definitely outer suburbs, but it's suburbs of Pittsburgh. That's the thing. Like, definitely outer, but you can't. It's not like Benny like is from Monessen. That's not even inside Pittsburgh. You know, it's like maybe, you know, it's a short drive, but you know, it's close. But yeah, suburbs of Pittsburgh. I don't consider people from Pittsburgh unless they're from a suburb of Pittsburgh. So technically, like, you could consider Oakmont not Pittsburgh, but I do because I went to Pittsburgh after Central Catholic. I went to Pittsburgh Public School, and do you know where they put me? Penn Hills. Penn Hills is a Pittsburgh Public School. That's where I lived. So, you know, Allegheny County is Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's in Allegheny County. You know, so I feel like basically if you live in Allegheny County, you're from Pittsburgh. You know what I mean? I knew some dudes that used to drive up to Century 3 and steal cars. They were white trash. Century 3 and Ross Park Mall. My buddy Nick, he's not alive anymore, he would never pronounce that shit forwards. It was always backwards. He would always say sore crap lamb. You know where he used to work? At that porno store on McKnight Road, right by Ross Park Mall. Where they had that shooting. Alright, what kind of pan are you going to use? 8x8, 9x9. You grew up in Grand Rapids? Oh, nice. It's never been perfect, but we all kinds of things in the crease. Yeah. Michigan's like that. It's actually too tolerant these days. That's how the fucking Muslims have snuck in there with their Shira law bullshit. That, you know, why do you think they picked Michigan? Because people's just real mellow there. Because got a little bit of that Canadian influence where, like, Canadians don't. Black people go into a store in Canada, they're not getting eyeballed by Canadians, you know? What are we gonna make? What's this? Dude, look at this. This would probably be perfect, dude. Cause that shit's fucking small, dude. That's probably what? That's like $1 bill. That's probably maybe too small. Let me see. An 8x8. It says you can use an 8x8. This is like a 6 or a 7. It's got hair in it. We're gonna have to wash this out. Hey, Magic. Magic. You wanna help me make this? Better be. That's the east side of the state, and Grand Rapids is on the west side. Regardless, I don't have a problem with Muslim people in the slightest. See? I don't trust them that much. You know why? Because, like, I don't know what kind of Muslim they are. I don't know if they're the tolerant kind or the fucking jihadist. I don't know. It's not like they wear a sign. Ah, dude, they got Reese's fucking pancake mix. I used to have to do that, like, on my own. I just used to put peanut butter chips in. Alright, let's get this shit mixed up, dude. This bullshit that I gotta do all this. I just want to put it in the oven, dude. Alright, preheat. Start. Alright, there's nothing in there. Alright, this is only 7 inches. So we're going to try to make it work, dude. We're going to try. I'm excited. Now, let's clean. Ah, shit. First of all, I need some chili, dude. Like, where's my leftovers? Where's this? That's my leftovers, dude. There's nothing there. Hey, here it is. Ooh, got chicken. I could have cereal, or I could have more of this. Let's have more of this. So we're gonna heat that up while we fucking while we make the fucking Reese's ass. Alright, here, let's get this. Let's hurry up. Hurry up. Spoon. Alright, let's get some motherfucking rice, dude. Magic makes good rice, dude. Alright, so scoop that motherfucking shit. There, done. Give me this goddamn lid. Snap that shit back on. Did you have a craving for some Reese's coffee cake? Bro, this is what happened to me, bro. You can't look at it and not be all fucked up. I didn't even know that they made it. I was going to the store, dude, to get the ingredients for this. Because I made this for Magic's birthday. Look at this. Trev, look how sick. Italian love cake, dude. Look at that. I made that for Magic. That's cheese goodness, cheesy custard goodness, and chocolate and whipped cream, homemade whipped cream, and chocolate and pudding and stuff. It's fucking... It's pretty amazing. And I saw the Reese's shit on the shelf when I was getting stuff. And I was like, oh... And I was like, should I get it? Because, like, I didn't want to bake it. Like, it's just... I don't need more sugar and shit. And Simply Tony's was like, here's $5, get that shit. And I was like, yeah. I was like, because fucking... I was going to get it anyways. Because, like... Dude, it fucked me up. You all better be craving this right now. Look at this! Do you know how good it's going to be? Alright, don't distract me, Rachel Slur. I have to put this in the oven. Okay. And a scoop of chilies, dude. Boom! Alright. Now, this is done. Put that sumbitch there. Now that'll heat up while we're making the coffee cakes. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I know, dude. Let's show you again. Dude, I am an artiste. Okay? I'm an artiste, dude. Like, first of all, I wish you could get the aerial view, but that obstructs it. But, yeah, that's ricotta cheese and eggs and sugar. And then that's chocolate cake. Now, here's the cool thing, though. When you make it, you put the chocolate down first. And then you put the custardy cheese on top. And then you bake it, and then they flip. They invert, and the cheese bakes to the bottom, and the cake goes to the top, and it's awesome. And then you make That's homemade whipped cream with chocolate pudding for icing. I got whipping cream and I didn't even use a blender, dude. I made it with love because it's Magic's birthday. I wasn't gonna use a blender, dude. I stir that shit. We did the live should still be up. No, do we private? No, it should be up. Yeah, so it's awesome. It doesn't have the chocolate though. You got some chocolate chip. No, it's got a whole. It's chocolate cake. It's chocolate cake and then chocolate pudding mixed in the whipped cream. So it's double chocolate. There's one layer no chocolate, 2 layers chocolate. So if you like chocolate, no, I don't eat that because there's chocolate, so much chocolate. I hate chocolate. Magic's, she just takes spoonfuls. She doesn't even have to get a fuck. Oh, the Reese's? Put chocolate in that. No! No! That's the whole point of why this is great. Because they always cater to you chocolate people. No, it's not fair. I never get to eat anything. Only thing I got is golden Oreos, dude. Okay, no. We get stuff too. Okay, fuck you. Now, let me clean this. There we go. No, everything's chocolate, bro. I don't understand. Like, okay, I'll give it to you guys. I don't like it. I can't understand it, but I'll give it to you guys that you guys like chocolate. I get it. And everybody likes chocolate. I get it. But that doesn't mean everything has to be chocolate. Now you could, ow, got pain in my side. Now you could say like, yeah, fucking, it's a gas pain. You could say, well, that's why everything's chocolate, say, because we all like it. People want to sell things. Well, yeah, I get it, but I still want to eat cool stuff too. Okay, it would just be nice if every once in a while something wasn't chocolate. I gotta get a battery bank. Alright. There we go. You try to avoid buying sweets. Me too. Because you'll go at it like an animal. Well, I didn't eat sugar for almost 20 years. And Magic, the only time she got it was when she would sneak it. And I've just been so bad since the RV. The RV killed my streak because no fast food, no sugar, because you have to survive on the road. And before, like when I traveled with bands, those bands were anal too, and they didn't eat at gas stations and shit. Like the one-eyed doll would make dinner reservations at restaurants, bro. Like they weren't, you know. Yeah, fucked me all up, and I gotta get back in the discipline because it's for my own good. It's for Magic's own good, you know. The whole thing with Reese's is that they got the chocolate shell. If you don't like chocolate, no, I can't. No, they always had the best peanut butter. That's why I'm so happy about stuff like this, because even like the Reese's eggs, I can't enjoy those. Those have the best peanut butter of all time. And don't give me this shit. Buy Reese's peanut butter in the jar. It's not the same. It is not the same as the fucking peanut butter that they put in their fucking candies, dude. The peanut butter in the candies is fucking on. It's next level sickness, dude. So I'm expecting that to taste like this. Oh, good, the gas pain traveled down. Ready, guys? I told you I had gas pain. You guys were probably like, no, he doesn't cirrhosis. I was like, no, don't. It was just a gas pain. I think I have to take a poo. Let's fucking mix this up and then take a shit. Dude, I feel like I could just eat this powder. Oh, it smells great. Okay, I don't know. I think they went pussy on the peanut butter chips, though. See, it would have been nice if Magic wouldn't have eaten all my chips. Then I could have added extra Reese's. Because they were actually Reese's brand, dude. What's up, Keck, dude? You've never heard anyone say they don't like chocolate. I know, because fucking... Oh, that was a small one. I know, dude, because fucking... I'm just being honest, dude. I'm not trying to be... It makes me sick, dude. It really does. The smell of it. Like, you can ask Magic, bro. When she eats it, like, if she slacks off and, like, starts to act like it's not a big deal and, like, eats it around me, I'll be like, Magic, I can smell it. And then I'll be like, thanks a lot. You know, she'll be like, sorry. Yeah. Oh. I try to like it, bro. I try because I want to have fun and eat good shit too. So like sometimes I'll lose my mind and I'll be like, let me try it. I'll be like, it's probably good. Yeah, so it's got chocolate. Ugh. The last time I did that, I had a chocolate chip cookie that had weed in it. Ugh. I couldn't. Ugh. Every bite of those chocolate chips. You watch me. I did it on stream. I was like, and I had to get the milk in. Oh God, like it. Thinking about it. No. No. It's from hell, basically. It's from fucking hell, dude. I hate that fucking taste, dude. I don't know what's wrong with all of you. Oh, 400. Okay, well, we'll do that there. Cake mix, water, oil, eggs. Okay, so you just mix everything. Cake mix with... Alright, so we saved the crumbles, I guess, for later. When do I put those on? Bake as directed in the chart below. What do I do with these fucking crumbles? Oh. Grease the pan. No. Stir coffee cake mix. I did that. Water, oil, and eggs in a medium bowl. And then, you just put this over it. Okay. Greasing it. Alright, I'll grease it a little bit. Where's that fucking butter with the lid? Bitch ass. I'm not melting butter. Alright. Here's how you grease a pan. Wait, we should clean this first. There's like hair on it. Rubbing alcohol. Remember I always had this with me on the RV and people were like, oh, Saint's a junkie. And people were like, how do you know? And you're like, well, he's got rubbing alcohol. I never heard that in my life. I was like, what? I was like, not because I have needles or drugs, but it's the rubbing alcohol that's freaking you guys out. Okay. I don't have needles or drugs, but I got alcohol, yeah. I must be an addict. And then I found out like a week in, like, please, chat, why are some of you thinking this? And they said, well, because you use the alcohol to disinfect your needles, to clean your needles. I was like, what? I was like, guys, you don't know anything about addiction. I was like, if I did have alcohol, which I did when I was an addict, I always had alcohol pads, but you know why? It was to sterilize my arm before I shot. It had nothing to do with, every junkie has clean needles. You get them for free. Or if you don't, you can get a package of them for literally $1.90 or some shit. Nobody's sterilizing needles. That's some crackhead shit. That's just gonna get you hepatitis. Alright. So we'll just smear some butter around on this. Na 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 na, do 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 do. La 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 la, and do the limbo rock. Alright. Now our hands are buttery. Buttery fingers. I could totally finger a vagina hole or an asshole smoothly with, because my shit was all lubed up. It's not anymore. No, it would hurt. It would be like P. Diddy raw dog in it. Ah! Okay. Let's get some eggs. How many eggs? 3? 2. Do. And let's do the limbo rock. Ah, fuck, there's only 1 egg. Don't worry. As if. Holy shit, these eggs are huge. Look at the size of these fuckers, dude. That's a pretty big egg. That chicken has a blown out vagina hole. Oh my god. I don't know. I guess they're kind of the same size. Nah, it's an optical illusion. Chickens, how do they squeeze these things out? One egg. 2 eggs. I guarantee you eggs are a scam. When you're doing these pre-made baking mixes, everything's already in there. Like, this adding an egg shit, I like, you can't tell me that if you don't put an egg in this, that it's just not going to work out. Of course it will. It's programming. It's some kind of subconscious programming where, because women are bakers, that they have ovaries. And adding eggs to it is just, it just speaks to them subconsciously as the homemakers. I'm telling you, think about it, because why the fuck do you add eggs? Don't act like you need eggs, racial slur. Don't be so stupid. Why? Oh, I could just put water in that and bake it. Oh, with oil. Oil's probably not even necessary. Maybe, but vegetable oil is gross poison. So 1/3 water and 1/3 oil. Like, they don't. I don't want to use. Vegetable oil is so gross, dude. Where is the measuring cup? Racial slur, dude. We just had it. Here it is. Okay. I need the water. Oops. Do. Hey, let's do the limbo rock. Do. That's barely any water. Do. Pour that in there. Get our oil that makes me sick. Just the thought of eating it. Yeah, that's good enough. La 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 la. Do. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack keep sucking on my dick. You're the best in town, 'cause you got the limbo crown. Do. Alright, what do we mix this with? I don't know what I'm doing. Give me that utensil! Where are my own utensils at? Like, I buy a whisk, and then my whisk is gone. Like, where is it? It's not fair, dude. It's not fair, dude. There's not a whisk in here. Especially, there's mine. Metric just puts things wherever she wants. She's insane. Hey, there you are. I was just calling you insane because you put things wherever you want. You weren't lying. You are going to stay up for this.
No, what?
You better. Magic, look at this.
I want a piece of my cake.
Oh, yeah, you got your cake. That's right.
That looks nice.
You don't need this.
Oh, I do need. Oh, did you find these?
Yeah, but we need the fucking liquid cheese.
I know they didn't have any. Like
Bullshit! You just don't know where to look. It's in the
No, honestly,
It's in the Mexican aisle.
I know. I was like everywhere.
Well,
They were out.
that's ridiculous. They're never out.
They were out.
Do.
These are nice.
They are, but they need cheese.
You can put mustard on them.
There already is that weird mustard flavor on them, and
Add more.
it's a good thing that it's not overwhelming because that would ruin them. I hate mustard pretzels.
These don't have mustard in them. They have garlic and onion.
Is that garlic and onion? Oh, okay. That's probably why they're not bad.
Yummy.
All right, this is done. Wow, does this smell good here? You want to try it?
Mm-hmm. Yay.
Oh. I don't want that to fall on the floor.
No.
That's a chip. Right.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
There you go.
Mmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. That's good with the pretzels too.
Yeah, right. Oh, did I just put pretzel salt in this? From your tongue? Oh no, it's ruined. There's gonna be one bite that has garlic and onion flavor.
Yummy.
Yeah. Alright, we need the spatula. Yeah, that's alright. Where's the spatula? Here we go. Now, oh yeah, and then we just put the crumbles on top, right? Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jumped over limbo stick. Do. This is gonna be good. Thank you once again, Simply Tony's dude. I appreciate you for the $5 when we were at the store the other day. See, you guys that sleep on my IRL because I don't get to do it all the time because I live far away and it's not the right time of year right now, but I'm also like always arrested and a bunch of bullshit. But when we get out to do it, people enjoy themselves. And hopefully this year, the idea is this year to do tons of it, as much as we can. Hopefully the Vansion will lend itself to that. I guess that's good enough. Here we go. Yeah, I know, I got a little bit of streak there. It will just burn. Who cares? This is going to be good. Now, we're going to put the crumbles on top. And we got to turn this heat up. I think it said 400, right? Yeah. Okay. Fucking sticky shit. Oh, I dipped my fucking bathrobe in it, dude. Fucker. That's nice. So there should be some gray bathrobe fuzzies in there, along with Magic's garlic, onion, saliva. Alright. Probably why people roll their sleeves up in the kitchen, right? Alright, crumbles. Oh yeah, let's get our food out of here. You know this is done. Oh. Our rice and chili. Wait. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack quit touching on his dick. Dude, it's why is it like Fort Knox? It's just crumbles, dude. Come on. Dude, some of these chunks are too big, dude. It's not gonna let me spread it around. Alright, so here's what we're sprinkling on top. You know, nice and healthy looking. It doesn't look fake, like, it doesn't look like fake chemical powder at all. Be quiet. It's completely natural. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Oh, this is gonna be good, dude. There's gonna be like a whole layer of this shit. Nuh-uh.
You might need to put cheddar cheese on your chili.
Maybe, but it's already done.
Huh.
So, probably just have it done. Alright, this is gonna be good, man. Look at this.
I know, like I thought.
You did?
Like I walked in here. I'm not considering camera.
Just spreading this out a little bit. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Do 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 do. Alright, dudes, we're done. Alright, now, wanna see? Here's what we got. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry, I almost fucked it up. Alright, our that's ready to go in. I think, right? Is this preheated? No, not yet. Almost. Fuck, I gotta get a fucking bag for these. Come on, I've been preheat. Alright, let's go get Siggy. We'll put you. I'm putting this in, I don't care. Done. Clean up so Magic doesn't get mad at us. Actually, I'm gonna rinse this batter out because if I don't, it's going to be hard for Magic when she does the dishes tomorrow. So I just rinse it out real quick. She won't have to deal with dried batter. You know, try to be a nice guy. Not make her have to clean dried, sticky batter. Hot water cleans it really easily. If you don't let it dry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so we got our dinner. Alright, let me get a fork. That fork sucks. Do 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 do. The door is not locked. Are my cameras even on? Probably not. Doesn't sound like it. No, they're not. What is this? Free preview starts today of what? Quickly understand what's happening with AI-powered video descriptions. Cool. Get a detailed text and AI snapshots. Oh, cool. Free preview starts today. Video descriptions are turned on and free for select subscribers through February. Okay. Sounds good, I guess. Yo, Reaper. Serve you up some of that, what? Did you see that Reese shit? That's right. So you already got fucked up by the box, and now you got fucked up because you watched me make it. Wait, don't. You better not watch when I pull it out of the oven, dude. Unless you feel like going and finding a 24-hour fucking grocery store. Yeah, and then watch, you'll go and then they won't have it, and you'll be like, Jack, yell at Kitty? Kitty's sitting in her heated bed. Right. Oh, Magic, I thought you were going to bed. I just rinsed it down the sink. Oh. Yeah, because fucking you said you were going to bed, and I said to chat I want to be nice and not leave you dishes. I'm sorry. Well, you'll be awake when it's done. You'll be able to eat it. Don't worry. I'm sorry. I really thought you. No. I feel bad now. I don't know how long I'm supposed to fucking make that shit for. Hold on, I gotta go check. It can't be that wrong. Did I play your song? The tone freestyle? Or was there another one? What did I forget already? Oh yeah. I think I played. Hopefully I did. I'll play it now. I'll play it again. Minutes, it'll be done, Magic. So that means at 12:26. Yeah, Reaper, if it just link it again, I'll play it now. If it was the tone freestyle, we did, but it's a tone freestyle, dude. Let's listen to it again. Hey, get some food. I'm losing weight. Oh! We gotta have real dinner. We had one, now we're having seconds. Pardon me while I eat. It was starting a bit. Yeah, let's play it again. Magic was listening to it. She didn't know that tone freestyle. And she gets very tickled listening to him rap. Oh, I forgot to say price. Jamaica, what's up, dude? How you doing? Now, let me just finally read that. I always call you Jamaica, but let me see. Jamaica 19. Wait. Jamaica 1. Yamun. Oh, Yaman. I gotcha. Jamaica. I gotcha. I finally wanted to take the time to read that. I knew it had to be deciphered. It's not for just a glance. At least for me. I don't process very fast. I'm like, doo-doo. My shit's on dial-up. My brain's on dial-up, dude. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing alright. I'm trying to stuff this food down my face. This is Magic's homemade chili. Thank you, Reaper. Chili and rice. It's minus the cheese. She usually, when she makes it, she'll grate the cheese. Put it on there. I'm too lazy and too hungry. Come on, fucker. Just trying to get it out of the way. You're shameless, but you've never sat on the toilet and eaten. Oh, come on. First of all, this is not my first meal on the toilet. I like eating cereal in here. But it's kind of the same as being locked up. You do everything in the bathroom when you're in jail because your room is your bathroom. Huh. I've never sat on the toilet though either until recently. Now I do everything on the toilet. Until the weather warms up. That's the way it is. I need Gatorade. Dude, I saw the Island Boys, or not boys, but Fly Soldier said the other day that red Gatorade was for weirdos. I was like, that's right. I was like, how often do I say it? That's right, Eric. What's up, dude? That's right, dude. You're sleeping next to a toilet. You're eating next to a toilet. Preparing your food next to your toilet. And the whole time there's another dude there. And don't be like, oh, it'll be another guy just like me, so what's the big deal? No. It's going to be the guy just the opposite of you. Depending on where you're locked up, you might not even be locked up with the same color as you. Jail's just a horrible place, you guys. God, but like ending up with a horrible cellie, it's terrible. I've been in fights with half of the cellies that I had. Half of them I fought. Some of us split ways amicably, and we're still buddies on the pod. Just realized we couldn't live together, and it was nothing personal. Sometimes it got personal. When I was in maximum security, I didn't have a cellie for like 3 or 4 months because they just left it that way. They were just like, just leave Saint alone. Just let Saint be in there and be alone. He's probably better off like that. And then when they finally did put someone in my fucking cell 3 or 4 months later, oh God, did they pick a doozy. That's the guy that I fucking almost unalived. I fucking lost my mind on him so badly. Yeah. I will fucking choke you out when you're asleep if you fuck with me and you're my cellmate. You better not sleep, because the second you do, I'm gonna fucking make you realize that I have your life in my hands. Yeah. I'm not above wrapping something around your goddamn throat and hanging all my body weight on it. Where's my ciggies? And I'm not above laughing at you while you make fucking little girly ass fucking screams and little make all those weird sounds.
What's your buddy gang? They love casting spells.
Eric AF donated $5. Good night, brother. Rock on gesture emoji.
Hey Eric, we're just getting ready to twist up a doobie. Oh, an alleged doobie. Okay, God bless you, dude. You know that... Oh God, I'm trying not to burp. You know that me and you is cool, and I always appreciate you, dude. And hopefully one of these days we'll get to fucking do a collab together. Either you come by or I'll go by there, or we do a panel or something. But remember, if you want me to do a panel, tell what story. If you want me to do a panel, you gotta tell me ahead of time. Because I'm too flighty. I'm too, you know what I mean? Alright, let me grab the phone here. God bless you, dude. Thank you for being generous, you racial slur. You understand me? I appreciate you. I appreciate you, dude, because 2 reasons. Number 1, you don't have to give me nothing. And number 2, of all the people is to give something to, you give it to the best, most deserving. So, clearly you're awesome, dude. What is this shit? What? Huh? Oh. Wrong phone, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know where my computer is. I really should have just got my computer at some point during the fucking stream, but... Got it.
About 90 days ago, I underwent spinal fusion surgery.
That's dumb. Don't ever have that
surgery.
Oh my God, I don't care. Whatever the doctor says, don't ever fuse your spine. It'll never make you feel better. It's a scam. Your back's gonna hurt forever.
Why don't you go ahead and share it? My name's Ari and I'm an addict. I mean, 'cause I'm not quite older. What used to be my idea for life is not just me checking my pulse in my underwear, thinking I should drop dead, eat shit, go to hell. I could jump head first out the window. Dark thoughts keep on filling up in my mind. Oh, kinda wanna get fucked, make love to a chainsaw, wrap my drop top around the lamppost. Not sure I'll be coming back down this side.
I always like bringing the Horizons drummer, bro. Their lead singer has a good scream, too.
What's your buddy gang? They love casting spells.
Earl donated $3. How did you end up in maximum security?
Oh, God bless you, Earl. Thank you for being generous, dude. I was raided by the FBI. And, you know, guns and drug charges kind of, that's where they put you. Guns and drugs, that'll put you right in maximum security. You know, that's the thing, like, Steve Cleaver, that's the thing, like, look at my charges. Look at fucking Hellabilly's drug possession and theft. He's just an N-word. He ain't no tough guy. He ain't no gangster, dude. He ain't shit. He's a fucking thief and a junkie. And now he's a cyber stalker. Oh shit, what's this channel about? Hey, how you doing, Yuri? Hopefully I didn't scare you off already. So what's this channel about? I'll show you. Like, I can show you better than I can tell you, dude. So God bless you for coming in and saying hi. Check this out. This was for a documentary.
And I was fucking drunk too. Oh,
5,000 thumbtacks, Yuri.
Last time I was fucking drunk too.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Well, I might be able to do one more guy.
No, stop it. Please
That
stop.
shit's awesome.
Oh, I remember what made this easier. Last time I was fucking drunk too. Oh god.
911 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 400.
It's just marker dots, dude. That's all. It's like red tip, red Sharpie.
400. There's 400. 400 holes.
And then, it hurt. Yeah, it hurt, but like, it was good. It's a good hurt. And then if you want to catch up on me, like, a lot of my clips and shit are gone. My clippers have all gone away, and yeah, there's a high turnover rate in our community for clippers. But there's a Mold Mansion documentary. I'll link it for you.
I'm getting kicked out of the store because I'm right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, rest in peace, headphones people. If you want to get a quick summary of, say, it's not a summary of me. It's just an aspect of me. Okay, we do IRL and we do all kinds of shit. We don't just do what I'm gonna show you in Mold Mansion, but here. And then you can watch this whenever you want. Cool. We're up to 50K, dude, on the Mold Mansion. Yeah, nah, it's not even possible, Reaper. We're gonna get fucking drilled with snow, bro. We're gonna get drilled with snow. Yeah, God bless you, Yuri. Check it out. And God bless you for coming by, dude. So, like, right now, we're just chilling, dude. I got some cap junkie. Some homegrown cap junkie. I'm about to fucking roll that up. My girlfriend might... Oh, shit! My fucking... No! My fucking... shit in the oven. Oh, racial slur! Magic. Hopefully we didn't fuck it up. Dude, it didn't smell burnt. Oh, shit! It's perfect. Let's get that motherfucker out of there. How long has it been? Hold on. I said 15 minutes. Holy shit. Magic, I almost burned the Rachel ass slur fucking shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you gonna be awake to smoke or no? You're such a baby. Okay, let's get it out of there, dude. It's time. I know I cut it so close, but like, just like a true wizard, bro. Just like a true Washington-esque wizard. Everything happens in its own perfect time. Yeah, that's why we're gonna get the Vansion when we... in perfect timing. Ow! Dude, it fucking burned the shit out of me, dude. That didn't work. This towel sucks! Fuck! This towel sucks, dude. Alright, that's done. Ooh. La. Oh. What was that? Oh, Reaper, you scared the crap out of me. I heard that in the background, and it was like, ah. And I was like, holy shit, I was like, the ghosts are mocking me. That doesn't feel done. Look at it. Ow! It burned me, dude. It stuck to my finger. What did the box say? We should maybe put that back in. Dude, it's jiggling, dude. It says 20 to 25 minutes. What did I do? I did... No, it needs 5 more minutes. That ain't done. Ow! Shut up! Stove. Stupid. Alright. 5 more minutes, dude. Use a fork and knife. Nah, dude. Toothpicks. Nah, I don't need to poke that. It was jiggling, dude. It was like jello. There's no way that was done. It needs another like 5 or 10. Let's just roll this doobie, dude. Put that fucker back in. Hell yeah, dude. It looked perfect. Yeah, Earl, it was a deception. It looked perfect, homie, but no. That shit was probably pancake mix on the inside, dude. We would have been upset. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, thank you, Eric. Exactly 6 more. See? And I said 5. So we're on the monies, dude. God bless you. How dare Magic Station's not staying awake for a cap junkie, you doobie. Psh. Priorities. You know what I'm saying? Priorities. Hey, Black Santa, would you go to sleep for fucking, would you miss out on a cap junkie? Hell, motherfucking nah. That's right. You'd fucking hang out. I'm gonna smoke one with you right now. Hurry, bro, that shit. That's what I'm saying. I almost stole your shit when I came down your chimney for Christmas. You know what I'm saying? I like hanging out with you. You got weed and a white lady. I know, look at me, dude. Where the white women at? You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Where the white women at? I cannot resist. Sorry, Santa loves white women, dude. He talks about it all the time. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you didn't see. Hey, Eric, did you see my Snoop Dogg fucking Christmas tree star? Please tell me that you didn't go all through this holiday and not see my fucking Christmas tree star. Bro, Snoop Dogg with a doobie. You know what I'm saying? And he's got bling. He's an elf on this shelf. It's a Snoop Dogg. You did? Okay, good. Because that would not be allowed. We got the real Santa right here, don't worry. You know what I'm saying? He drinks Funko sodas. Goki, right? Yeah, it's about time you fucking hung out while I was fucking hanging out with my fucking racially stimulated, no, my racially provocative Santa. You know what I'm saying, Goki? Provocative. I make people angry. Goki's, people either laugh at me or they get really pissed off. You know what I'm saying? I just find it funny. A black Santa. What will be next, Goki? A fly marrying a bumblebee? Oh, the little critters in life. They don't know that they're ugly. I think it's very funny. A fly marrying a bumblebee. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? If anybody knows what that is, then you're awesome. Sorry, my guy, I got drunk 2 days ago and left my laptop for everything. Ah! Jesus, that's why I don't like getting drunk anymore. You know what I'm saying? Cookies. Wait, did I roll that ciggy or not? Yeah. Dude, that's why I don't like drinking no more, bro. Because fucking I always end up breaking something or dropping it or breaking it out of anger. Like, I always wake up having to replace something. Sick of it. I've lost some really good shit, like my John Wayne Gacy, Gigi Allen, bro. That's not even funny, bro. Let's not talk about it. You know. You got a Chromebook now, fucking Gookie. Fuck you! Ah! Yeah! Guess who else has one? Guess who everyone laughed at for being a stupid idiot and buying one for his girlfriend also? Now I have 2 non-computers that can't download. I can't even get on Kick and get my fucking channel monetized because I don't have a fucking computer! I got Chromebooks! Let's settle down. Hi, Bill Bong Matt, dude. What's up, dude? See, I knew you didn't go nowhere, you shithead. You're always doing that. You're always like, bye to the world. And it's like, ah! I called shit on it. Everybody was like, he's done forever, Satan. I was like, he'll be back! He loves us too much. How are you doing, dude? Chromebooks are cut. Yeah. You had a Gigi Allen signed by Joe. No, better than that, Earl. Better than that. I had a Gigi Allen portrait painted by Joe Wayne. It was a print. It was a signed print. I told you to bring it up. It used to be in the back of my fucking Twitch streams and my YouTube streams after the RV. The Gigi Allen I had. Ah! Shh. I know, damn. Yeah, you can thank fucking Willie Two Guns for sending me fucking 2 quints back to back. That's what did that. Rest in peace, Willie, but thanks for the fucking back to back quints. You know, Willie owes me a TV, a John Wayne Gacy painting, my Plague Doctor mask. Dude, he made me lose and break so much shit just by getting me fucking plastered. One night I just fell into my TV. I was just like, bang, just face planted into it. Just like I did the wall one night. the actual fuck? Huh? Okay. Whatever. School welfare computers work better than Chromebook. It is a school welfare computer, dude. Don't say they work better, you idiot. Reaper, it's alright, dude. Just call me out, bro. No, it is a... No, wait, you did worse. You tried to insult me. Okay, that's fine. But no, it is a school welfare computer. It's exactly what it is. I'm such an idiot, dude. And don't worry, I'm not making this fucking mistake again, Reaper. Next time I go get a computer, it's gonna be a computer. And if any of you have old computers that you could bless Saint with, P.O. Box 1, Cascade. It'd be so funny if, like, because I haven't checked my P.O. Box in a while. It'd be so funny if there was, like, 5 computers there. Geez, Saint, you don't even check. Alright, let's go outside. First of all, it's too hot in this house. I'm fucking turning all the heat down. It's not 10 degrees anymore. This shit's not gonna fly, dude. Saint doesn't like walking around a warm ass house, dude. Okay? I can't stand it, dude. My stepdad fucking does it. You ever go visit my mom? My stepdad's from Trinidad. He's got the house fucking blasting. The thermostat's on like 75. It's like, oh, Jesus. I swear, if I let Magic, she would do that with her fucking South African ass. She's always like, it's so cold. And I'm like, Magic, it's 60 fucking 4. The thermostat, like, it is fine. Yeah. Oh, freeze. Like, what's the fucking thermostat say? You awake? Alright. 61, that's not bad. Alright, let's see. She's definitely not awake. Oh my god, I'm burning my shit! Guys, how'd you let me forget twice? Oh my god. Get it up. Oh my god. Woo! Alright, there we go. Oh my god, did we dodge the bullet fucking twice. Wow. Now it's perfect. Now it's perfect. Look. Now it's perfect. No, look, no jiggle. Look at that. Look at that. We're shaking it. No jiggle. Ooh, look at that. Now that's cooked. Ow! Oh, God! Who would have thought that sugar would burn you like that? It like sticks to you like glue. Alright, let's just leave that alone. Oh. Jesus Christ, it burned. Alright. Ooh, it smells good. Dude, Magic must be having nice fucking dreams right now. She's sleeping into a house that smells like a bakery. That's not such a bad way to sleep, dude. Because my mom's a baker. Like, one of the things my mother used to do as a side hustle was cater. And, there's so many... Whoop. I gotta turn this off. There's so many days and nights that, there's so many days and nights that I would wake up from, you know, in the morning or from taking naps to bake goods. It's a wonderful smell. Oh man, my house smells so... Dude, I can smell it on my fucking robe right now. I smell like the most fiery ass bakery, dude. And that's not a bad smell, man. Wow. Guys, I suggest getting a fucking a Reese's coffee cake, bro. I'm not even kidding you. I fully endorse the Reese's coffee cake. If you can get your hands on one, if you have the means and you can get your hands on one, I would suggest that get yourself a box of that shit, because wow, it tastes like kind of like shit actually when you put it in. There's definitely a whole bunch of chemicals and things that need to react, because when it bakes, oh, now it smells delicious, but yeah, that's good. I hope they put enough chips in it, dude. Yeah, we got the snowstorm, Reaper, so everybody, we're gonna be on the road tomorrow as early as possible, so we don't want to get stuck in the snowstorm. It's not supposed to happen until after midnight, I think, right, Reaper? Okay, see, Goki already had it. Oh wow, that tastes like grape bubblegum. Goki already had it and he says it's bad. Yeah, so there's a lot of snow coming. Definitely. That's why I'm getting all my shit done tomorrow. Magic just went to the store today. I'm gonna get all the fucking errands done, and yeah, it looks like we're gonna be in for a couple of days. Cheers. Yeah, Reaper, we're at least getting a foot, bro. God. I wish I could share this with you guys, because it tastes like Bazooka Joe grape. Have you ever had the Bazooka Joe grape? It's pretty amazing. Reaper, you never had this. You had the Bruce Banner, and you had the Moby Dick. You never had the Cap Junkie. It's Cap Junkie. The Bruce Banner is on another level with the fruitiness. You tasted that. This is even wilder.
Went down the fire with the corpse, sleeping with the fishes, fishing out the gun that I was taught the shit is cold. Pimping, never lacking, always packing, shit is getting hectic. My niggas trying to take my life cause jealousy.
You got that sideways rain? Rain that comes in from the side, big old fat rain. And rain that seems to just fly in sideways. You even had rain that came from the ground up. Oh, Jesus, I thought that was a raccoon. Jesus! That scared me, dude. I actually have a raccoon buddy that stalks me. He just comes by and looks for snacks every once in a while. And so don't act like I'm being a pussy. Like, he is known to just walk right up to me, and I'm like, ah! Like, he'll come right up to me out of the shadows. What do you mean the rain is sideways? It's not raining here. Guys, I'm autistic. Don't make jokes. I don't get them. I can't laugh with you. I don't get the jokes. There's Ronnie the raccoon, dude. See, I told you, he's not coming back because he's in my chat right now. Twinkie tax, dude. Well, I gotta tell you, Ronnie, I'm not into Twinkies. I'm not on a Twinkie kick like I was when you first started coming around. I could offer you some peanuts right now, or coffee cake. Oh, Italian love cake, bro. That's way better than a Twinkie, bro. Actually, Magic still leaves Ronnie, like maybe 2 or 3 nights a week. She'll bring our leftovers out for him, and well, she should leave him a slice of cake, bro. We got enough. I mean, the cake I made for Magic's only that long and this thick, like no shit. And I'm not gonna eat any of it. I'm too good for Twinkies now. Gookie, what it is I got autism, right? So like I go through phases where I eat the same thing for like months and then I get tired of it. And I'll go back to it, but who knows when or why, right? So right now I'm on Captain Crunch, bro. I can't see anything. I'm not seeing Twinkies. I'm not seeing snacks. I'm straight living off Captain Crunch right now, and it's fucked up, bro. Like, I'm alternating between peanut butter crunch and crunch berries, and regular, and then Captain Crunch with crunch berries. Yeah, the only thing I'm not eating is regular Captain Crunch right now, because I can't ever choose regular Captain Crunch ever again. How can I? I love it. It's fire, but I'm gonna pick it over crunch berries added, or all crunch berries, or peanut butter Captain Crunch. Peanut butter Captain Crunch fucks me up, dude. Like, I get so mad that they don't make a family size. I get 3 bowls. I eat that in like one sitting, bro. I inhale boxes of Captain Crunch. Hopefully it doesn't cause cancer. All that red dye and all them, because I'll tear some Captain Crunch up, dude. I'm such a stoner, it's not even funny. I love cereal. And there's a Captain Crunch rolling tray that says Captain Kush. It's just like the cereal box, but he's got a bowl full of weed and it says Captain Kush. And I have to get that just because it's like, I'm such a cliched asshole stoner like that. Where I fuck with the Captain Crunch. Guys, if you smoke a lot of cannabis, medical cannabis, and you don't enjoy cereal, then I don't know. I feel like you're missing out. Because other than children, stoners are the main consumers of cereal. You know, which is why, you guys remember when Michael Phelps got taken off the Wheaties box? It's like, bro, don't punish him for being a stoner. Who the fuck do you think's eating Wheaties, bro? I used to eat Wheaties. I don't fucking buy Wheaties no more. I never will. They don't like people who smoke weed. Fuck them. I used to love fucking Wheaties and sprinkling some sugar on some Wheaties. Excellent, dude. Not no more. Fuck them. Did we take it out? Yeah, Earl. We took it out. Just it's perfect, bro. God bless us. It had to cook a little bit longer because we didn't have the exact rise. The pan we used was a little smaller, so it made it a little bit thicker. So need a little bit extra time, but it's perfect. It's perfect. I don't even need to test it. I can tell. It's so fucking cold, dude. Yeah, so it'll probably be cool in about an hour. We can cut it. I'm definitely having some. So I gotta think, dude. So what we're doing tomorrow? We're going to take care of that shit. What else? What else? What else? We gotta take care of that shit and I feel like there's other stuff that I'm forgetting. Oh. Ah, shit. I don't know how this is gonna play out. Fuck. I hate when... I like to get everything done all my adulting and then stream, because go figure, it's way easier that way. It's like getting all your schoolwork done and then having fun, you know. Fuck, dude, like, if I take you guys on, nah, it's just not gonna happen tomorrow. I'm gonna take you guys with me, and then we're just gonna have to end the stream for a few hours, and then I'll come back later. Either that, or you guys don't get to come with me. I don't know. And I'd rather bring you guys with me. So tell that story. Well, I mean, like, allegedly, okay? Allegedly, somebody might have, okay, it wasn't me, okay? Like, yeah, in Minecraft, and it wasn't me, okay? But, okay, so, when, I don't want to tell this, I feel nervous, I feel like someone's listening. Anyways, so when we were locked up 6 years ago, there was this dude, like, remember I told you how for 4 or 5 months I didn't have a celly? Man, maybe I'm exaggerating, 2 or 3 months. And I finally get this fucking celly, and he fucking seems cool at first. Most people do, right? Well, first night in the cell, like, I found that, like, a lot of cellmates, you can't, even if you're getting along, you can't think that everything's cool until you spend the night together, because the way I am, if my celly snores or has some weird sleeping habits, like, I don't know, some people jack off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, gotta get through the night with your celly to make sure, see if you really click, right? Well, first night we were together, and this is after having my own cell for a couple months, he fucking starts fucking getting up every time he flinched, okay? See, like, and I'd already been through this with Magic. I'd never met people that did this until I met Magic, but she used to do it, and this dude did it, and I had to make her stop because it would drive me crazy. Like, there's people out there, you know, like, nobody sleeps a solid 8 hours, okay, unless they are exhausted. If you try to sleep 8 hours, most of the time you're going to wake up every couple hours, because your sleep stage is reset. You're not really going to be awake, but you're going to open your eyes. You may shift positions. You may be like, oh, and pull your covers in a different. As soon as you lay your head back down, you're off again. You know, but there are people who don't just roll back over and go back to sleep. There's people that as soon as they open their eyes, they spring into action and they have to go eat. Don't say sleepwalking. Magic sleepwalks. I know the difference. She also sleepwalks, but she also does this. Like, when she's starting to go to sleep, she'll fall asleep for an hour, and then if her eyes open, instead of just rolling over and going back to sleep, she darts right up and heads for the kitchen. That's what she was doing when we were making the cake. That's why I didn't give her a hard time. I knew that she'd been drifting in the bed, and that was her coming up to grab a snack, and I know that she's going back, okay? But when you're in jail, and you're under a lot of stress, and it's your fucking cell, because it's mine. I've been there. It's my cell. He's moving into my cell. This dude would, and I had the bottom bunk, because it's my cell. And so he would not just, I would hear him. He would be dead asleep. He'd be fucking sleeping. And then his eyes would open. He would spring up, make all this noise, and then get off the bunk, which makes a lot of noise, and then start digging through his commissary bag, which is a brown bag. And then he would dig for junk food, so there would be wrappers crinkling, and then he would sit there and shove it in his face like a fat pig, like Julia Roberts in Steel Magnolias needing the orange juice, you know, like he's some kind of diabetic. He's just like, oh god, like he just needed, and like I'm just seething on my fucking self. So I was like, nah, fuck this. I was like, This is not happening. You kind of like the top bunk? Well, no. In jail, the top bunk is for a bitch. And, sorry. So, I'm sorry, I choked on my own spit. No, in jail, you don't want the top bunk because there ain't no way to get up there. There ain't no steps. There ain't no ladder. How you think you're getting up there? You gotta climb up there every time. And you gotta jump down on your fucking ankles and feet onto that concrete. Every time you want to get down. Nah, it's for bitches. So, like, I'm sorry, but I'm getting the bottom, dude. I'm just getting the bottom. Luckily, I didn't have to fight my landlord over it because he didn't want it. And I said to him, because I had respect for my landlord, I said, dude, take the bottom. He said, I don't want it. I was like, take the bottom. And he's like, I don't want it. So it's like, holy shit. Like, okay. Like, I'll take it at that point. Like, you're damn right. So, anyway, so this dude, I figure I can approach him, because it's my cell. He's moved into my cell. I can tell him, like, look, bro, can you cut that out? Alright? So I do. Next day, I'm like, yo, bro, it's not a big deal. I was like, but, you know, we don't get to sleep in here. Like, it's like a zoo in here. They hoot and holler and shit. I was like, can you please just, like, when lights are out and we're in bed, can you just stay in bed? Like, unless you have to really seriously, like, unless you're gonna shit your pants or piss yourself, like, can you just stay in bed? Because that's the way we do it in this cell. Like, I'm lights out when lights are out, dude. Like, I'm under a lot of stress, just like everybody else here. I figure talking to a man to man like that would be straight. Like, I'd be like, look, I need to like, the way I do my time, everybody does their time differently. The way I do my time is I sleep. You can ask my landlord, like, I want to sleep. That's the way I do my time. I sleep. Everybody does it differently. Some people are on the phone. Some people gamble. I sleep. I don't want to. I'm so heavily traumatized. I don't want to be there. That's hell for me. I just want to sleep. I just want to go away. I hang out with my dead relatives and my friends in my dreams and magic and so later that night, after having talked with this dude, and he's like, yeah, okay, I understand, I respect you, it's your cell, and yeah, there's really no reason for me to be springing up out of bed when, because I told him, I was like, aren't you tired like me, dude? Like, you need to sleep too. You know, like, what are you snacking for, like, all this time, you know? So, that night, man, he did it again. He did it. He got up, he shifted in bed, and he fucking got up and he starts digging through his fucking shit. And I was like, I was like, no. I said, this is my cell. I was like, fuck this. So I didn't base on him, because in jail you talk to people respectfully, because you don't know who you're fucking with. You always want to try to handle something peacefully first, you know. So I was like, homie, I was like, you fucking said that you understood that you was gonna let me sleep, bro. Now listen to this. I shit you not. This dude, I barely got that sentence out of my mouth. It's like this dude was waiting for me to say it. He turned around like a fucking viper and comes right in my face while I'm on the bottom bunk. He gets down like in my face and he's like, I don't even know what this dude was saying to me. But he just went demon mode on me. And I was like, because I blacked out. I don't even know what he said because I blacked out. I remember just looking in his face and going, yo, really? I just went poker face. And I was just like, oh. I was like, you think that that's the way this is going to go down, bro? I was like, oh, okay. So I let him base on me. I let him eat his snacks. And I let him go back to bed. Then allegedly, it wasn't me, but allegedly somehow something got wrapped around his neck, and allegedly somebody was hanging from it with all their body weight from the top bunk. And allegedly, I didn't hear no shit anymore after that. When I went to court, I was supposed to get released on probation, but there's no guarantee. Even if the judge tells you, I'm going to let you go, like the judge told me, they can change their mind in an instant. And my judge almost did, because my mother wrote the judge a letter and said, keep my son in prison. Put my son in prison, sorry, because I don't like his girlfriend, basically. Fucking cunt. And then, so when I went to court that morning, he was so sure that I was leaving, or wanted me to leave so badly, that he, I saw him out of my peripheral vision when I was going to court, that he actually started taking my stuff off of the bottom bunk. And I remember seeing that and being like, bro, I let you live, dude, like, and you know it. And you've been real cool, because I've been in the cell. And the second I leave, or the second you think, oh, and now you're going to try pull shit on me again. Like, he basically, what he was telling me is, if you come back, now the bottom bunk is mine. And I was like, yo, if I come back, I'm going to be in complete beast mode, because number one, I've been in here 6 months. I'm basically institutionalized. I'm basically an animal at this point. Like, I'm gonna do what I have to do to survive, and I'm not taking no shit. Just like in real life, it's not gonna be any different in there. I gotta just be even more on my shit in there, and if I came back with time, guaranteed going down the road, there was a couple people in there that were going to get really fucked up badly, and I just knew he was going to be the first one. I knew that if I didn't get sent home, this is the way jail is. That's what I'm telling you. It's hell. You are around the worst people, and you got to handle your shit, or else you are a bitch, and more people will try to fuck with you. You cannot let anybody get over at all, ever. And I knew that if I did not get sent home, that I was going back into a fucking war, and that I was probably going to have to unalive this dude. Or I was going to have to beat him so close to death that he got carted out. You know, and I also know that I'm the kind of person that if I go down the road to prison, I'm probably not coming out. Because I'm not gang affiliated, and I'm not going to get fucking pushed around by anybody, which means, you know, first thing I'm going to do is get a knife. I had one in fucking county, even though shit don't go down like that in the county. I still had one. I had mine, and I knew where the white knife was on the pod. So I had two. So I'm so grateful to the judge, because I knew that if I got sent down the road, I probably wasn't coming back. Because I'm not like the Hellabilly. You're not gonna do nothing to me. Yeah. What's up, Aunt G? How have you been? Nice to see you. I've also had dreams where I was a different person. That's cool. Whatever happens to you in jail will dictate what your time in prison will be like, so you can't take... Oh, God, Justin McCoy is what's up, dude. That's the other thing. People don't think about that. They never think they're going down the road. And if they do, they think it's a different place. They don't understand that it's all connected. You know? Remember I was making that joke about EBZ when he was locked up. He was like, oh, I feel like Pac. I was kicking it with the whites and the Mexicans and the blacks and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah. I was like, go down the road after behaving like that motherfucker. The first thing that they would know is that you're some kind of race traitor. You know what I mean? They'd be like, oh, I heard about you. You was that motherfucking live streamer that kicks it with all the races. Yeah. You know? Did did you ever put anything up your ass to get through detective? No. The prison wallet. Oh, wait, Wes Watson. Hooping. That's right. You gotta hoop your paperwork or you ain't shit. Hooping. Oh, God. I remember first time I listened to Wes Watson say hoop your paperwork, almost died, bro. Yo, is he for real or is he a character, bro? Because, like, people think he's real. There's no way, dude. He's too genius, man. Like, hoop your paperwork? The only I never heard of this except for, like, Jomos. Like, who the fuck would hide their paperwork that got for real? Like, I'm not hiding my paperwork. What? So you can see the gun charges and shit? Like, I don't care. Yeah, you gotta hoop that paperwork in that prison wallet. Nah, but I partook of Suboxones that came in a prison wallet. Some hooped ass Suboxones I've had, but I figured they were safe because Suboxones, they came wrapped in like, the dude wrapped them in like multiple latex gloves, and Suboxones is in that metal film, that foil like film. So I took my chances with my ass Suboxone. There was people fucking taking ass coke though. Like the dude that brought in the subs, he also brought in some crack. And what they do in prison is they turn it into this shit called cream. And like, oh my god, yo, I would just like, ooh, just the thought of it frightens me. Yeah. Not just that it was in someone's ass, but like it's getting passed around the jail cells, and God knows how it's being stashed. And the person, or like the person's probably walking around with it hooped. for all you know, it might not be hidden on the tier. You know what I mean? Hopefully, it is hidden on the tier. All right, let's go back in. I gotta warm up, man. Yeah, because like the way drugs come into jail, not prison. I'm gonna talk about prison, but well, prison's probably the same way. The way drugs come in is well, no, prison's not the same way because only guards can do it and visitors. But in county jail, drugs come in when people turn themselves in. Like, it makes me laugh how the fucking guards are always checking the mail. And they're like, oh, God. Like, they're going to sneak it in through the mail. That's what they do. And it's like, dude, you guys don't know shit. Nobody sneaks it in through the mail. Ain't nothing coming in through no fucking mail. You know what I mean? You got postcards, like, at this point. And no, they're like, no, but they melt it down. And then they spray it on the postcard. And then these guys smoke the postcards. Or they eat the postcards. And it's like, oh, my God. No, they don't. And if someone is doing that, they're a complete moron. The drugs come in by fucking people who turn themselves in. They fucking stick a bunch of shit up their ass before they turn themselves in. That's how it all comes in. Or the guards. Yeah. So stop molesting everybody's postcards. Like, it's postcards. Nobody gets even fucking regular envelopes anymore. Like, ugh. People are so weird. They get so paranoid about the dumbest fucking shit. Alright, what did we say we were doing? God, this floor is cold. Okay, we got our shit baked. It's still a little too... We could probably cut a piece, dudes. Let's try it. It's a little warm, but I think we can do it. Alright, I might not cut a piece just because I might just stick. No, let's cut it. Yeah, I like this knife for this because see, it's all how it's rounded. That'll make it easier. Dude, since it's fucking a round cake, we'll cut it like pizza slices. There you go. Let's turn the light on. Look at that shit. Perfect, you guys. Look. Oh, yeah, perfect. Don't doubt your homie Saint. Look at the caramelization. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. Okay. No. Geezer would have made millions in... Oh, my God. Dude, that's hilarious. How you doing, Mordain? I never even thought about that as a joke. Yes. Geezer would... Dude, fuck it. That's... Dude, what if... Dude, what if Geezer got approached by MS-13 right now? He'd be a millionaire. Oh, my God. Do you know how much he could... Dude, he could shove... Fuck balloons. You know how the mules are like swallowing balloons, like little tiny balloons, but thousands of them? Geezer would be like, just give me that shit. Just give me the brick. Come on, give me the key. Boom! And then you're like, holy shit, thank you, dude. You did. And he'd be like, what, you think I'm done? Nah, give me the other one. Boom! And then he'd be like, whoa! Look at this dude! Oh my God, we need to... And he'd be like, what, you think two? You think two? Nah, give me that one. Boom! And they'd be like, Jesus! How many does he fit? And Geezer would be like, what? What? You think three? Nah, fuck you, dude! Fuck you, dude! I fuck parking cars! Boom! 4! And they'd be like, oh, Jesus, dude, look at this best mule ever. Alright, I need a plate. That plate sucks. You racial slur. Thing. That's right. That's right. Geezer would be, dude, Geezer would be like, you know how like Bert and Soy, like, you know how Soy gets like a big head because he's boss bitch, you know, because he's like, I got a big black boyfriend, and woo, I know you're intimidated, and you know, in jail it's like that, like the head boy, you know, he's got that gangster boyfriend. People show him a little bit of respect. They don't want to. You know, Geezer be bossing people around and shit because he knows that, like, he'd be boss bitch, you know. He'd be bringing that shit in, you know, for his boyfriend, you know. Please be done. It is. It's done. Ooh, see, I told you that the middle was a little too jiggly. It's a good thing we put it back in, and it's a good thing we forgot about it, because that gave it time to cook too. Alright. Let's see if it's good. Simply Tony, shout out to you. Thank you for sending me the $5 so that I could purchase this most exquisite stuff. Oh, you can still see the chips in it, dude. So this is peanut butter toffee cake or whatever. Coffee cake. Peanut butter toffee cake from Reese's, dude. And it looked so fiery I had to buy it. And then Simply Tony's was like, goddamn right, you're buying it here. Yeah. It's like a peanut butter cookie, but it's a cake. But it's a little bit better because it's got that crumble shit on top. Ew, what is this, a cat hair? Come on, Petra. Look. That's one of the things that happens when you have a cat. Even if you're clean like we are, cat hair, dude. I wonder how every once in a while I wonder how much I eat every year. You guys that have dirty, you guys that are lazy and have dirty litter boxes and dirty cat. Oh man, imagine how much cat hair you guys eat. I know I eat a little bit. It's impossible not to. Oh man, that's good. Okay. This is the only thing I was afraid of. It's not good. If you have a bite that doesn't have the crumble on top, it's not good. And see how thick that is? You basically have to eat it in half like this. Look. So you get this, half of it is just cake, and then the other half has the crumble, and that's the good part. No. Other than that, it tastes like a peanut butter cookie. It needs that sugary crumble shit. Alright. Very good. There's too much sugar and shit in my house. The landlord's taking half of this home with him tomorrow. Hey, landlord. You better fucking take some dessert home to your family, because, dude, I got all this Italian love cake. Now I have a fucking coffee cake. Like, this is crazy. You have to help. You're gonna eat some of this. Maybe not, but you should. You should help. Right, Justin McCoy? Doesn't matter how much you sweep. See, luckily, we don't get a lot of cat hair that we have to sweep up and stuff. I mean, we do, of course, we have a cat. But we brush her every day to try to avoid all that. So, like, we don't have a lot of problems with cat hair on our clothes. Like, you guys notice, like, I stream every day. Like, look, do you think, am I covered in cat hair? Do you really think Saint is a pretty boy and that he will run sticky rollers over his clothing before he goes live? No, I wouldn't do that. You would just have to see me covered in cat hair. I just wouldn't care. So, seriously, that helps. Hey, Reaper, God bless you. Mother Nature, perfect timing. We're just about to have some fun. Hey, get one of them brushes though with the metal teeth, the little thin metal teeth, like the ones that get the undercoating hair off. Like, I'll show you Petra's. God bless you, Reaper. Thank you for being generous, Reaper. Reaper, God bless your wiener, dude. Like, get one of these. See that? How it, like, collects the hair? Yeah, get this, and then you just be gentle with it, and it collects all the hair. Alright, Reaper. Where's our phone? Here it is. Alright, where's my shit? Oh, hold on. Mother Nature. I put it down. I put it down somewhere. We have to find it. Reaper, God bless you. I'll play your... Where did I put that fucking... I don't know where my Siggy is, or... I'll play your link, Reaper. Just drop it. Okay. Here's my Siggy. What happened? Dude, that's not cool, Mother Nature, dude. Did I leave it outside? There's no way. Maybe I did. Fuck, man. That's why I hate going back and forth from room to room, dude. Yeah, I did leave it out here, son of a bitch. Look at that shit. Half of a one. A fucking Mother Nature, a cap junkie one at that. Fuck all that. Alright, hold on. I gotta put cameras on. There we go. Kitty, you sleeping? Oh, thank you, Mother Nature. Yeah, so hopefully I can do something to make up for the last couple months. Because Mother Nature, we had a lot of members, dude. We were doing really well off of, I mean, seriously, for being a small channel like we are, Mother Nature, I was doing well off of the monetization. And that's why I don't understand why they would fucking punish me over some fake ass shit. Because it's like, I'm actually, if I'm making money, then you're making money, YouTube, because God knows you're making money. You take more than anyone else does. And it's like, I get, like, come on. I didn't even do anything. And I had a lot of memberships. So I lost all that momentum with all those memberships. I had tons of memberships sold, Monitor. You saw all the green names that were in here. And then, not to mention if I drop a short that does well. Like, I dropped that short on Yubnub with Bad Boys Cops. It got almost 150,000 views. You think that sucks if you have monetization? Nah, that doesn't suck, dude. But, you know, it sucks not being able to make shit off of a video if it does well. They wanted to give you a strike for showing. Right. I'm not even. Right. So they're cracking out. Right. I just don't play. I just don't even play. And that's why I said all the weed tent will be on kick, man. YouTube just doesn't. They don't want it. And they're not playing. It just gets tighter and tighter every year. And it's just. What are you going to do? You just have to do what they want. It's like TikTok now. And like that's the only reason how I knew how to survive it all last year. I knew how to do it because I was like, oh, well, I know how TikTok treats people, because I used to watch Lisa Richards and she would complain about getting strikes for the dumbest shit, and I'd be like, damn. Well, yeah, it's like that over here now. So I know exactly what not to do. But that's the thing. I didn't know about fucking that they would see harvesting as instructional when I saw it as documentary. How was that? But fine, I get it. I won't be instructional. I will not make that fucking mistake. Yeah, when it comes to that shit, that's the other thing, Mother Nature. Don't be instructional. It's not just showing it and smoking it. Showing it's not so bad unless you're showing it in a way that they don't see instructional. Like harvesting it, like I did. I guess their point of view was when it was a plant and it was outside, it was nature. I bet you that they would flip out over a grow room. That would probably be seen as instructional, even if it was documentary. In my perspective, it would just be documentary. I would just be showing it. I wouldn't teach you guys what was going on in there. But, you know, that's just, they don't see it that way anymore. They think it's a soft drug? Probably. I can tell you that they don't respect the fact that it's legal, because, you know, the way they see it is, well, it's legal some places, but illegal other places. So we have to respect the places that it's legal. And I don't agree, Mother Nature. I think, why don't they respect the places where it is legal? Why do they have to choose to respect the illegal place? You know what I mean? It's like, well, if you're picking sides, why don't you pick our side? It's not like there isn't money to be made on our side. Do they act like there is not a cannabis industry that's willing to pay advertising money? There is. They take the money from the alcohol companies. They run fucking Tito's ads on my fucking streams while yelling at me for fucking drinking Tito's. It's insane. They literally will be like, Saint, you horrible fucking person who drinks Tito's, and then they'll run a Tito's ad on my stream. Literally a Tito's ad. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, I would be the best fucking spokesman for Tito's. Why would you punish me? Like, I should be the Tito's spokesman. I should be touring around fucking nightclubs, the Tito's guy. Be like, yeah, let's go to the nightclub tonight. Saint's going, he's the Tito's guy. It's gonna be shit face. It's gonna be awesome. And they could pay me for appearances, and I'll just go and drink and be awesome and fucking pass out Tito's sweaters, you know. It's only because you act crazy when you're drunk, they can strike you for that, but if you're drunk and showing alcohol, they can't strike you for that. And it's also because I drink how much of it too. It's also because I binge drink. I do fire sales. It's a bad influence, they say. And they're right, it is. Binge drinking is dangerous and horrible, and it doesn't lead anywhere. It leads to health problems and jail. That, I agree with them, is a bad example, but fucking, not smoking your medicine. Like, it's prescribed by a doctor. Like, fuck off. Yeah, they consider binge drinking harmful. Hell yeah, dude. That used to be the only thing they had a problem with. They used to never have a problem with the weed tent. It used to be, Saint, you fucking alcoholic piece of shit. We don't like that. And then I'd be like, okay, cool. I get it. So when I'm drinking, I won't even expect it. But it's like, the weed too, man. It's just like, come on. And they don't like cigarettes too. And I don't smoke cigarettes, and I get treated like I do. They don't care that I'm not smoking tobacco. They don't care. They treat me like I do. Yeah, God bless you, Reaper. Thank you. Thank you for being generous, dude, and loyal. I appreciate you. Because I see who's loyal and who isn't, dude. I'm always watching, and if I'm not watching, somebody else is. And they'll tell me, you know? And that's why, like, people are like one day, this person goes, oh, yeah, Saint only mods people who pay. And I was like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You know what I mean? Like, my mods, for real, has nothing to do with whether you donate to me or not. It's about loyalty. You know what I mean? Like, my mods are the people who haven't turned on me. And my mods are the people that when nobody's looking, they stick up for me. Not when I'm looking, when they think nobody's looking. That's when you really get to see who people are when they think nobody's looking. You always see people are always on their best behavior when someone's looking. There's no point in studying somebody then. So, yeah. And I think it's ridiculous that I can't smoke because, look, I have this awesome holder. Like, I look like such an asshole with a bathrobe on and a holder. Yeah. And then fucking we got the Godfather fucking shot, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, it's funny, dude. I got a holder. Like, come on. Can't do anything visually fun. I got this, like, I can feel it. I gotta look in the mirror, but look, see that? Look at that. That is one super long, ow, eyebrow hair. And it needs to go, because I can feel it. It's like 2 inches long. No, it isn't. It's... Ow. There it is, I got it. No, it wasn't long. It was thick and, look at it. It was thick and white, look at that. I knew something was wrong. I was touching that, I was like, something's not uniform. Hell no, dude, this big ass gray hair coming out. Like, what the hell? It was all thick. I got thin hairs up there. Yeah, alright, good. Hey, what's up, interwebs, dude? Nice to see you. God bless you, Reaper. Thank you for the generosity, dudes. You know, I appreciate you guys. Reaper, do you want me to put those on the, I totally forget. Do you want me to put those on the Vansion? Just say Vansion or no Vansion. And do you want me to add them to the Vansion? Seriously, I gotta think, you guys. I gotta think about, we have to think about tomorrow. This is important. So, we know that we have that thing we have to do. Oh no, did we already think about, I said I was gonna have to, we're gonna have to take an intermission. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. We're gonna do the morning stream and then, well, it's already the morning. We're gonna stream, I don't know when I'm gonna sleep, dude. We might just stream. I have to sleep now. I have to sleep, dude. We have to drive an hour. And I have to do it as early as possible. Maybe we can just stay up all night and fucking just drive first thing. No, they don't open until like 10. I don't know. I hate this, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not on a day schedule right now. Sometimes I'm on day schedule, sometimes I'm on night. And right now I'm on night. And I want things to be open at night when I'm awake. Like, if it was open right now, I'd be like, let's go. But no, I gotta wait till the morning when I want to go to sleep. I hate holidays, and I don't understand why people have to be awake during... Like, why is nothing open at night? And why holidays, dude? Like, can't we just get our shit done? What's up, locals, dude? I don't know what's going on. Look, I'm gonna put it in the right place now, Reaper. Where are we at, Reaper? Is it 19 or 20? Where are we at? I lost count. I say 19. What is it? What is it officially? How much do I add to it? What did you see? Did you hear VP infested? No! I'll tell you what, we'll make it 20, Reaper, and then I'll owe you one, so I don't have to do it the next time. There you go. I owe you one. Or you owe me one. And then we won't have to do it the next time. Okay, stop. Because, locale, I was talking to VP, she was in chat the other day, and I was teasing her. I was like, because Skittles asked her, or told her that she could stay with him. And I was like, VP, I was like, if you go there, I was like, you piss all over his fucking place, and you fuck it up so badly. Like, you just fuck it up so badly. Like, go nuts. And she's like, yeah. She's like, oh, a pee party. And I was like, yeah. I was like, have a fucking pee party. I was like, pee on everything. And, oh my God, I had no idea she was gonna fuck up DJ Darren shit, dude, with something worse than pee. Yo, she went full-blown bedbug on him. Well, hasn't she been on the streets? She's been on the streets, dude. So, yeah, bedbugs is real easy to catch, man, when you're hanging out with homeless people. This is why, like, when I do IRL and I'm interacting with hobos, like, you take a chance, bro. Like, I remember when I was in New York last month, and I was laying on the sidewalk, not the sidewalk, but at, like, bus stations next to homeless people, and I'm smoking weed with them and stuff, allegedly weed, and yeah, I could have got bedbugs. That's how easy it is. Yeah. So, well, dude, bedbugs is bad, bro. Is he sure it was her? Does he have other guests? Because anybody can give you bedbugs, man. Like, what he needs to do is he needs to check her legs and arms and shit, and look and see if she's been bitten up. Because if she's bitten up, then she brought them. You know? Is it bedbugs or herpes? The sores look similar. What's up, my guy, dude? Yeah, but it's not going to be in the same places, though. Bedbugs get you all over your arms and legs and torso. They bite you everywhere. And they're horrible. France is infested with bedbugs. So maybe VP was hanging out with a French homeless person on Skid Row. Because the French are filled with, their whole country is filled with bedbugs, you guys. Don't go to Paris thinking it's some romantic getaway. It's not. It is bedbug heaven. The airport is infested with bedbugs. All the hotels are infested with bedbugs because of that. Because the airport is infested, the whole country basically is. Because how could it not be? People get them at the airport and then take them all over the fucking country. Yeah, she's French now. Yeah, Margaret, she's French. So she's been French. Once you get bedbugs, you've been Frenched, because that's who passes them out to the world, the French. They distribute bedbugs to the entire population of the world. So she's been Frenched, bro, pretty much. That sucks. You don't want to get Frenched. And because people actually have this thing called, it's post-traumatic stress disorder, like, you know, postpartum depression, like when women have babies and it's not all it's cracked up to be, and they have postpartum depression, and they're like, oh God, my life. Well, this is a for real thing that happens, especially to Asian tourists, but all kinds of tourists, but a lot in Asia, because they really pump Paris to the Asians as this like romantic getaway, like you have to go, and they go and they have these nightmarish times where they are infested with bed bugs. The Paris people are yelling at them because they don't speak the language, and everything's dirty and expensive, and you can't drink the water, and it's just a shitty hellhole. It's like the armpit of Europe, you know. No offense to the French, but like, look at you. You guys are like the Indians of Europe. You look at your river, your beautiful scene that you yell at people to pronounce it right. All right, the Seine River. It's the Seine! The Seine! You fucking American can't speak. Oh, it's like, yeah, why would I want to? It sounds like you're hawking loogies. You know, it's like you love this fucking river so much. Why don't you treat it with respect? You're like the Indians. They think that Ganges River is holy, and they shit in it. Let me tell you, humans, something. You're mostly made of water. Your planet is mostly made of water. You might want to, like, put water up on a pedestal. Maybe almost worship it. I don't know. Instead of pissing and shitting in it. And worse. Why were we talking about that? Oh, because VP's French now, that's right. And she only has a pair of underwear for every month. Ah, she's definitely French. Dude, I hope not, because Vaginicare, Mother Nature's puking. Yeah, because Mother Nature, I hope not, because Vaginicare is very important. I heard Dex Puppy say that it's not smelling so good down there. And I heard IBL say the same thing. I don't necessarily believe them though. I think it could be true, especially since Dex had nothing to gain by saying it. She got scissor locked in a fight, so she definitely could have caught a whiff. But like, how come Chicken Andy's never said nothing? That's my thing, because like her and Chicken don't get along. There's no love lost between them, and like you'd think that he would have said something if it was true, right? He hasn't said nothing. Maybe he doesn't want to incur the wrath. Maybe she has cards on him. I think that is very possible that she has cards on Chicken, because I didn't know this, but somebody told me recently that they accused Adriana's, I don't know if this is true, they accused her of being very leery of Vegan, like not wanting to be around her and not wanting to be around anyone who is around her or talks to her. And that could, I don't know, that could just be because she thinks she's a crazy bitch and doesn't want, I don't know. I don't know details. It's really none of my business. But people talk, you know. Yeah, but at some point, what's up, Jay Wings, dude? Am I going to the RV when he starts? If he invites me, sure. Chicken knows that it would be my pleasure to fucking stream on an RV, dude. I would love to be on a cast that kicks ass, like I was thinking Chicken, Blade, me, Mondo, and Tone would be a good cast. Like that, come on, man. That wouldn't be a good cast. Shuvy. Yeah. Goo, right. Oh, man. Yeah. I feel like she looks way different. I feel like I should give her a call, dude. Like an off-stream call. Because, I'm not going to say too much, but I know that she did want to talk to me recently, and we never got a chance to, and, you know, I feel like, what could it hurt to talk? I feel like sometimes people, talking doesn't hurt anything. Yeah, she does look different. She looks, like she's growing up, you know? Physically maturing, you know. I don't know how much she grew up maturing wise. God, I don't know why I can't get my thoughts fucking together, dude. I gotta fucking go to this place in the morning, and then we gotta come back here. Do we really have that much to do? I have to meet with my landlord, but like, it's not that bad. We'll see. I might be able to stick you guys with magic for like a half an hour while I do shit. We may not have to end the stream. We'll see how it goes. But I'm feeling like I'm overwhelmed for no reason. I don't think there's that much to do tomorrow or today. You bought some recreational green here for the first time. Man, I swear, fuck them tech. Yeah, okay. So like, I let my medical card lapse once, bro, and hey, thank you for subbing to the Kick channel. Everybody else sub to Kick, Satan, SAINTTEN, and fucking, and I was like, oh, it's no big deal. I'll get around to getting it out of being expired. After about a month of that shit, I was like, yo, they are ripping me the fuck off. I was like, I'm paying an extra $15 every time I come here. That in 1 month That's fucking, what, 60 bucks? That's a half ounce. So I gave away a half ounce of weed and money in taxes. Like, it's like, yo. I was like, nah. I was like, let me get this shit recertified, bro. Another toilet stream. Yeah, I mean, I can go in another room. We're getting. Well, how you doing, Walton? We're going on a road trip in the morning if you want to come. I'm tired, dude, and I gotta get. I feel like I gotta get rest, but like my sleep schedule's been all fucked up lately, and like I want to hang out and having fun, but like it's late and like I either look at this point I'm either gonna be staying up all night and running errands in the morning on no sleep, or I can like try to get some sleep now and then we can come back in the morning, you know. I don't know what to do. Another toilet stream. It's, well, how is it 10 degrees where you live? Because it's cold here. It was 10 degrees this morning. And my toilet is perfect for smoking. Okay. Ow, I got a hole on my foot. I get some sleep, manager. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. Because we got all day tomorrow to hang out. We'll stop and get some breakfast. Okay, we'll have as much fun as we can on this road trip. Okay. What's up, dude? Not too out of touch with January, and the Christmas tree is still lit. That's right, because it is the best Christmas tree ever, and my cat loves it. My cat doesn't understand about the holidays, and this is my girlfriend's first ever Christmas tree that she's ever done, and I'm proud of it, and I want to keep it up. Because it has Snoop Dogg smoking weed. She picked this as the star, dude. Come on. It can't go down just yet. It's got a Simpsons donut. Okay. It's got Peeper Santa. Alright. It's got Ren and Stimpy. Like, it's the best tree ever. Look at it. Yeah, of course it's still lit. What am I supposed to do? Not have it lit? My cat likes it. Besides, there's lots of cool stuff here. Yeah, see? See why now? Yeah. But seriously, she picked this, and I was just so tickled by it. I was like, geez. I was like, I'm gonna show it some respect. But look, this is a nice tree, dude. Like, she did well. But, yeah, it's coming down. It's coming down. Because my landlord said, he was like, saying, he's like, I'll tolerate the tree for a little bit. And I was like, thank you. But, yeah, we got like maybe, I figured, what is it today? I figure like Monday, Tuesday. Maybe this weekend we take it down. One of my viewers, I think it was Not That Amy or some Banksy, one of them, they had the greatest idea ever. They said, don't disassemble your tree or take decorations down or anything. They said, just move it to, like, the garage. And I was like, yeah. I was like, that's a great idea. I was like, then next year you just bring it back. And you just, poop, and it's already done. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that because, yeah. We're gonna have to put all this stuff back. Like, it's not a big deal. If it were up to me, I would just leave it up all year, dude. No shit. Like, I see it as an awesome decoration. Turn it upside down for Valentine's Day. Is that when you turn it upside down? I thought it was like the Roman Christmas. You know? And you still got your tree up too, my nature. You're taking it. Yeah, like, I like it, manager. Is it because we're stoners? Let's roll one more. Is it because we're stoners? That, like, I know my cat likes it. She's allowed because she has a job and she's a mom. I know, but I am a stoner and I'm a live streamer. Shit, Mother Nature is too. I like it as a background on my streams, and my kitty goes crazy for it. And Snoop Dogg. I've already been over this. Look at this. Got it. Alright, let's have one more and then we're out of here. What's up, Stroke Offs, dude? Nice to see you, Stroke Off. We're just gonna have one more Cap Junkie with peoples. You know what I'm saying? It's been a wonderful stream. Like every stream where we get to kick it with our wonderful dysfunctional family. And, you know, when the streams are stalker free, these days it's few and far between. So, yeah, the vibes are up because of that. Oh no, I forgot we were stalked earlier. Nah, I forgot. Nope, I take it back, Stroke Off. Nope, we were stalked earlier by the one that lives out by you. So, yeah, that dude came in here and threatened me and it gets old, bro. It gets old. I don't understand it. Stroke Off, I don't. Like, if people have a problem with me, I understand why they can't just fuck off. Why they have to threaten me and constantly try to hurt me. Especially when it's plain to see that as a hater, they don't actually hate me at all. They're actually in love with me. And that's what's so frustrating. It's like, there's people that have such crossed wires on this planet that their admiration for you gets expressed as hatred. Their admiration with you gets expressed as obsession and hatred. What happened? Fucking, I don't want to say his name. I hate giving people airtime, but the fucking peed that lives out on your side of the country, that restreams me all the time and threatens me, and the one that's obsessed with Gamble also, because Gamble has his number, that one. It's not a big deal. He just stalks me, dude. Like, I really like Stroke Up. I'm not stalked by viewers. I'm not a big deal, first of all. I shouldn't be being stalked. Number two, I never thought that I would be stalked by other streamers. I figured it would be a crazy viewer, but it's not. It's 4 crazy streamers, actually. 4 of them. 4 of them that restream me, 4 of them that talk about me all the time. Ridiculous. Eric! I was about to say that they secretly love saying, and they're mad it's not reciprocated. Yeah, they're mad it's not reciprocated, but if they're so mad, then why do they talk shit on me? And because you know what they're really mad at, Eric? That they're not me. That's why. See, the rest of you guys, you don't want to be me. You're happy, you're confident in yourselves. You just enjoy my parasocial company. You know what I'm saying? But these people, they actually want to be me. That's why they're a bunch of wannabe saints at the end of the day, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look at Skittles, bro. He's a wannabe me. Hella Billy, wannabe me. He literally does my streams. Literally. Like, seriously, Eric, tell me they're not wannabes of me. And that's the problem. They don't know how to just admire somebody or maybe be entertained by somebody. It has to go that far. You know what I mean? Oh. You still don't know who struck up? Oh, your Mother Nature. Oh, Brandon Q. Just made me say his name. Just made me advertise. Interstellar, you wonder who got arrested for cyber stalking? Yeah, I don't know. I can tell you that I hope at the preliminary hearing the charges get escalated. He don't live near you? He's 2 states away? What? Where does he live? Utah? Please don't tell me he lives in Utah, bro. I mean, I guess all I have to do is look at his pay information and I could find his exact docs, but because he donates to me to talk shit on me. What's up, Rich, dude? Thank you for giving the Kick channel some love, dude. Everybody sub to the Kick, SAINTTENN, because there's stuff that we're going to be able to do this year on Kick that we can't do on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. We're going to try. New Mexico struggle. Oh, I knew that. Damn it. Yeah, of course he lives in New Mexico, dude. Fucking empathy, right? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Do you remember when Empathy hooked up with that dude that ran for Afghanistan, that red-haired dude? That's supposedly like an IP2 mod. Alchi Boone gave him his channel, and then everybody got all crazy thinking Alchi Boone was back. But then all they saw was this weird ginger that they didn't know was an IP2 mod, or an old one at that. I don't know if he still is. Yeah, and it was Alchi, or no, sorry, it was Alchi's channel, but it was the red-haired dude, Empathy, and I think Anon. And then, like, didn't they all fucking, like, turn on Anon? No, it wasn't Anon. It wasn't Anon. It was Captain Coke. That's right. It wasn't Anon. It was Captain Coke, dude. Thank you, Mother Nature. God bless you. Does anyone remember that they were bullying Captain Coke? So dehydrated. It's so fucked up. I'm like systemically dehydrated. Alright. Thank you, Reaper. Yeah, God bless you, Endos. Thank you. That's right. God bless you, people that's been watching me for a while, dude. I appreciate it. How stinky's that shit I'm taking? I'm like stuck in my bathroom. I can't get out. I'm trying. I'm stuck in here. I can't get out. I have agoraphobia of the bathroom. Cheers, you guys. But I can tell you that my shit's smell terrible because I have Crohn's disease. They're lively, bro. You don't want to be around them, and like people that have been locked up with me have been like tortured the worst. There's no air in there. 42, dude. Cheers. We got the Cap Junkie right now, dude. It's one of my faves. And I grew it so it has amber terps, so you actually get Chinese eyes from it. And the munchies. You know what I'm saying? Cheers, Mother Nature's. Yeah, hey, 42. This is why the Kick channel is going to be awesome, because I can't wait to show you guys what we get next. Mother Nature, in a couple months, I should have some Fat Bastard and some Future #1 and some Sleepy Joe. So I can't wait to show you guys that. Like that, these are supposed to be the fiery of the fire, and I'm gonna plant some more Future, Fat Bastard, and maybe some Permanent Marker, something like that. I'm starting my outdoors now. Because, you know, we're not California over here. We don't get to have 6, 12 plants. So, I'm going for size this year. I want trees. I want bushes. I want 9-foot bushes, dude. I don't want no fucking 2.5 month veg. Nah. Fuck that. Like, Future #1 and Fat Bastard. And plus, I don't want to grow all the time, Mother Nature, you know? Like, fuck, these people don't understand how... Well, it's like a part-time job when you take on a grow. This is why people don't care and they just go to dispensaries. I'm not paying dispensaries anymore. I just want my own shit and that's it. You're gonna start streaming on Kick so I don't get banned for cassette. Right, that's what exactly. Like, that's where my weed tent's gonna be. And oh, I can't, dude. I want to be able to show you. I can't show you shit because we're simul streaming. I want to get to the point where I can do solo Kick streams, you know, or like at least like do a sleep stream where I go to bed and I can leave the camera in the grow room and you guys can, I don't know, at least have a cool chat to fucking hang out. Hey, is that Blackouts, dude? How you doing? I can't tell because I see at, of course, right? I don't get to see people are, I just see at, you know. But yeah, dude, there. Believe me, me and you have a conversation. Actually, tomorrow, tonight would be good. Hey, can I call? Dude, we should just talk right now. Because I gotta end the stream now anyways. I gotta start the stream early in the morning, dude. Yeah, let me just call you now, dude. Because fucking... I'm ending the stream anyways. But, I love you guys. Thank you everybody who's generous with me and Magic, dude. Thank you everybody who's supporting this Vansion motherfucking shit. Because we need fun this year. No more high school gossiping bullshit. Message you tomorrow. Okay, well, I'll message you now, but you can get back to me tomorrow if you want. Thank you everybody who fucking believes in me, because you know that you won't be bored. You know that you'll be entertained. You know that you ain't gonna have to put up with no weirdness. Just goodness, no weirdness. Just goodness, no weirdness. Where's my shit? Mother Nature, I swear to God. I just had it. We gotta find our shit before we fucking... Ah, there it is. Oh, it's empty. Hold on. We need a Mapacho Siggy. So, the point is like, okay, so Blackout, had I known, okay, that you... Look, I heard some things, okay, that like, you know how it is, dude. I can't pay attention to everything. I can't remember everything. Okay, I'm not perfect. So like, I did hear that you were at odds with this dude, and I said on stream, because someone came in and told me, and I said, I was like, that's gotta be one of the dumbest things that Hellabilly can do, is fucking fuck with Blackout. I was like, dude, he don't play around. Like, he will try to make your life miserable, and it's like not somebody to fuck with, like, you know? So like, that's all why I've always been cool to you, because it's like, why wouldn't I be cool to you? Like, you've never done anything to me. I'm never, like, why would I do something to you? I mean, I don't know. But yeah, the more the merrier, bro. The more the merrier, because like, we got a lot of people that are sick of this motherfucker, because like, his vibes is all wrong. No one's perfect, Yuri. Yuri, don't start with me, because like, you can't stick up for... We're not talking about nobody's perfect here. We're talking about grooming, stalking. Like, come on. Don't play devil's advocate. Not when grooming, stalking, trying to take down everybody's channels, trying to get people's moms who are dying of cancer thrown out of the nursing homes and on the streets because they got clowned on stream by the son who is a streamer, so he had to get back at the dying mom. Like, the list goes on and on, dude. I could sit here for the next probably half an hour to an hour listing insufferable infractions, bro, that all amount to his obsession. He's an obsessed weirdo, and that's why he's a cyber stalker, because it's exactly what an obsessed weirdo would do. And he wants to fucking... Who are we talking about? Okay, fair enough. You just tuned in now? You bastard. That's a good troll, dude. So, don't worry about it, because... Nah, Yuri's new. Yuri wouldn't know. That's why we don't want to tell Yuri. Don't tell him. You don't need to know, Yuri. It's better, like, seriously. There's like, I'm part of this streaming community called IP2, and like, when you get around to watching the documentary, it'll explain it a little bit. We're like a little community of streamers, and not all of us are actually IP2. Some people just want to be really badly, and the reason that they're not IP2 is because they don't meet the requirements as a streamer, number one, but number two, they're fucking weirdos, and it's like, why would anybody want to be associated with you? You're like the worst of the worst, you know? That kind of thing, like things that can't be tolerated, or shouldn't be tolerated anyway. You know about IP2. Okay, maybe I have you confused with somebody else. I'm sorry. Thought we had a newbie in here earlier, but like, I've been streaming for 8 hours, so. Why can't I get this to fucking fit? Because it keeps doing that. For crying out loud. Okay, we got it. I think. Yes. Got it. You had a little break from IP2. I did that back in... Okay, I went to jail in 2019, and then when I got out, I didn't rush right back into streaming. I got back into it right around... Right... Maybe about 6 months before COVID, maybe before. I can't remember. But I took a little break from it because, and I remember the exact day I took a break, was Bjorn quitting the RV. And Chicken was walking with him across the Golden Gate Bridge, and I was like, yeah, I'm done too. I remember being like, because I remember not feeling the RVs. The RVs weren't the same as they were, you know? Like, because RV 1 and 2, to me, was the shit. You took a year off, Yuri? Bro, you missed everything that happened with me. Bro, I caught 2 felonies. I caught 3 cases, 2 felonies. One of the felonies had a 60-year max. The other one, I kicked my neighbor's door in, bro, and naked. So that's why you don't know what's going on. So the North Carolina Hellabilly has been stalking me and shit, trying to ruin my channel. He's been failing miserably. He's been taking L's. He got his channel deleted. He also just got arrested a couple days ago for cyber stalking. Not by me, but like, I'm telling you, dude. So we've been celebrating that. I remember you maxing out that dude on the RV. That was probably 2 years ago. Yeah. Which one? Mr. Big Poops? Yeah, hey, Yuri, dude, we've had some time since then, bro. We did a documentary with Sonic. We did Streamer House. We did the motel streams. We did some good shit up in New York, Mold Mansion shit. That shit actually is where when the documentary is. But I've been up there. I filmed a shit with Chicken last month up in New York. It went viral because he beat the fuck out of this dude named Doozy Cruz. Yeah, dude, it's been fun. And now we're fucking close to getting a Vansion. We're gonna hang out with Tone and Danny, I think, maybe next week, and maybe go some places. Alright, it should be fun this year. Like, after the fucking, after the arrests and shit, changed my name, I said, I remember you. Yeah, dude, that's why you're watching right now, because it's late at night, because of the time difference. Because you're Aussie, right? Yeah, dude. Hey, you took the perfect time to take a year off. What's up, Avion? And come back, because this last year's been non-temp, bro. All it's been is a bunch of fucking wannabe saints and fucking people, high school gossiping, and fucking no content, bro. No collabs, no content, no nothing. Just e-beggars, junkies doing fucking gossip streams, basically panels. And most of these idiots believe it or not, bro, they're obsessed with me, and like, I'm the topic of their streams. It's sadness. Like, we're dying for some fucking content, and that's why I got the Vansion going, because I'm like, you know what, I'm not waiting around. I can't wait around for someone to invite me into something cool. Like, I have to have something fucking, we have to have something going on our own. What'd you say? I'll give you a shout out, Avion. Yeah, you're Aussies. Okay. I've always... Oh, thank you, dude. God bless you. Well, we're taking it up a notch this year, bro. What is this shit, Avion? Please do. He has my address. Wait, what are you talking about? If you talking about Blackout is fucking with you. I wouldn't worry about it, bro. He doesn't go for... He's like... I have a great memory. Thank you, dude. I got the autisms. That's why I flew through the Masons, the first 3 degrees, because... in record time, because... That's also why I was a stage actor as a kid, because I remember pages of dialogue. But thank you, I appreciate that. It's not the same as it used to be. I've had skull fractures and head injuries. I got hit in the head with a brick. You can't see it here because the lighting's not right, but I got this lump here, dude. Hit in the head with... My neighbor tried to unalive me, dude. I did call him N-word, but he deserved it. He was kicking on my door and shit. I kind of, never mind. Wait, and then he found out he dogs people? Yeah, I heard that he doxes the fuck out of people, but I've never given him a reason to. That's interesting. Well, I'll just tell him to stop. I'll be like, Avion says he didn't do nothing, and he's a really cool dude, because you seem so mellow in here. I've never seen you troll nobody, and I know you from before I was a streamer. You know? I remember when you came and started hanging out in my chat on the RV, you were one of the names that I recognized from when I was chatting, bro. Under a different name. Wait, let me check. That can't be for real. Blackout. Because I was going to say, he's right here. You could ask him why he doesn't like you. But I don't think it is him, no. Oh, it's definitely not him. It's Blackout Andy fan page. See, that's why it sucks that we can't see the names anymore. I would have known I was being trolled from the beginning. If it didn't say at Blackout 187, that sounds like an actual name that he might pick. But the Blackout Indie fan page. Come on, dude. Why do you have this lame ass picture, dude? It's me, bro. Look at the at. Nah, dude. I want to see a streaming picture. You have a nice looking cat, though. I can't hate on that. Look at this kitty, dude. Dude, it looks just like my cat, dude. Dude, me and you have cats that might be related. Or me and Blackout, dude. You're not Blackout. Oh, I gotta show Magic, dude. If Magic was awake, I would go show her this, because she would... Dude, my cat is not fucking a lap kitty. Mine's feral. It doesn't do this. It doesn't act all fucking nice and shit. I'm a little jealous. I have to spoil my cat to get claws. Oh my god, my lighter just went flying. I got another one. How crazy is the internet where we can just communicate over electrical signals? How does that make sense? I don't know. I was just saying that kind of something like that to Magic today. I was like, Magic, are human beings smart? I don't think so. I was like, they're stupid. They prove it all the time. I was like, they don't even know how they piss and shit in their water. It's like, how do we have cell phones? What is a cell phone? How do you dream up a cell phone? I don't care if you dream it up and say, okay, I'm gonna do this. Like I told her about the TV. I was like, okay, the guy that invented the TV, I get it. He wanted to see if he could bring spirits and transport them, like manifest them in the physical, and the TV was going to be the medium that did that, and then you'd watch the spirits in the box, you know. But instead, he invented TV. Okay, so how do you do that? How do you just invent that? And don't give me this shit. Like I was telling her about these gadgets I have, CO2 detectors and things. I was like, how do you make one? Or you just make one? Oh, I'm just going to detect CO2. I'm like, oh yeah. How do you even know that the air has different parts? Like, how do people are too stupid for all of this shit to have just dawned on them. Unless I said to her, unless it's really true that you really think that everybody on Earth is as smart as you or stupider. That you really can't see past your own level of intelligence. Because I was like, maybe there are just these goddamn geniuses, man. But I was like, I don't know. I was like, maybe everything that human beings know was taught to them. Because they're so stupid. And they just have smart-ass aliens around to teach them shit every once in a while. Technology was handed down by the gods. See, Justin McCoy knows what I'm talking about. Saint, can you give an update about what happened to the Hellbilly? Hey, what's up, Bob? Sure. Starting where? Like, when do you want me to start? So, like, the Hellbilly's been fucking around and finding out. You know? Like, he's despised by so many viewers that, and streamers, that, like, he's just fucking around and finding out. His YouTube channel's gone. I doubt his new channel, or his kick channel, any of his channels, I don't see that any of them lasting very long. And he just caught some new charges. Cyber stalking, because that's what he is. He's a criminal, cyber stalking, animal abusing, child abusing, fucking FEMA money grifting, e-bagging, woman beating, fucking pathological lying piece of shit. I'm sure I left some things out. And it's not about mudslinging and streamer beef. It's not about Saint or Tone or anybody else that can't stand this guy can't take the streamer beef. They can't take the trolling or the... It's like, oh my god, I wish. Like, I wish I turned into such a soft pussy like that. Because that would at least mean that this shit wasn't actually really fucking aggravating. To have someone literally stalk you. Literally stalk you. Where it's not exaggerated at all and you're literally being stalked. And they try to ruin your fucking streaming career, or the fact that you may ever have a chance at having one, by trying to take you down when you're getting started for no reason other than they're fucking jealous of you. When you haven't done anything to them. Except defend yourself against their pathological lies and deal with their chronic obsession. And deal with the people who think that it's about streamer beef, and not that it's... And deal with people who think that the claims are exaggerated about them, or that I'm being immature and I can't handle a streamer beef. Oh, why don't you just bury the hatchet? Oh, why don't you just fight him and make content? Oh, why don't you just... And it's like, you don't get it. None of you get it. He's a fucking weirdo stalker. He's a groomer. You want to hang out with a groomer? I don't. I want to be seen with them. It's not about streamer beef. When did I turn into a pussy? You know I stream with anybody. I'm not afraid of anybody. I went down there at North Carolina when y'all thought I was all scared of him. And I freaked you guys all the fuck out. Even him when I called him and said, come get me. he was so starstruck. It was amazing. He had no intentions of beefing with me. He did in the beginning because he was trying to chase clout, and then I flipped it on him, and I was like, well, let's just stream. You don't have to fucking leech with some fake beef. But as soon as I left, that's what he did anyway. He started a fake beef. Just like Tone told me he would do. And be obsessed with me, just like Tone said. So, like, fuck all, for all you people who think that it's about streamer beef, go fuck yourselves. You know, it's about having a real life fucking loser psychopath obsessed with you. And it's not just a loser psychopath, it's a groomer. It's a fucking complete scumbag. It's a fucking thief, groomer, fucking abuser. Someone who essays his own sister, fucks his brother. Tells people that he wishes his girlfriend was an underage boy, and tells people in writing, in text messages, that I've seen and could possibly have. If I ever had to pull out that receipt, I could possibly even show it. You know? But fucking keeps wanting to fuck around and find out. Want to fuck around and find out with that receipt, motherfucker? Keep it up. Fucking call my bluff, motherfucker. I dare you. Because I'm not the only one that has it. There's all kinds of people that could fucking come out and pull that receipt in unison. We just want you to go away there, dude. You just don't understand. We just want you to go away, but if you don't, you know, whatever happens, happens. Yeah, you got receipts too, Reaper? Yeah, this is what is so stupid to me. The dude is ridiculously reckless, bro, with his mouth. He talks about the most fucked up shit openly, and it gets clipped and it gets recorded, and people still think everything's a joke and a rumor and a streamer beef. Fucking insane, man. Yeah, I know, Justin. Then maybe she wouldn't have to beg for it and get denied all of the. Come on, touch me. It's been 7 months. I mean, this is why, like, I tell you, like, there's normal people that when they get around them, they don't want to be around them no more. And this is what I'm telling you. I red flag on people, man, when they go around them for a certain period of time. You're not going to find out right away. But if you're around them for a few days to a week, or you've been around them a few times to amount to that, like, elapsed amount of time, you'll find some stuff out. And in my perspective, if you keep hanging around them, then you're sus. And then I don't want to be around you, because there's some things you're going to find out that if you're cool with, then you can't be cool with people like me. And Tone's the same way. And Tone's gone on record and said it too. I'm not going to blow up his spot right now, but I can point to it in writing. Even if Tone deletes the comment, I have a screenshot of it. Because I don't want him ever to feel cowardly about speaking up and telling the truth. Not when it comes to doing that shit. Not when it comes to hurting fucking innocent kids, bro. You're not supposed to keep your mouth shut about that. You're supposed to not be okay with it. And you're supposed to not tolerate it. And you're not supposed to make excuses for it. What's up, Zooch, dude? Yeah, right, Reaper? Exactly. Zooch, that's a terrible question. First of all, it's an impossibility. Because Tone could never be 5 inches inside anyone. Zeus, you're a dedicated viewer, dude. You remember the infamous Laffy Taffy stream where Tone was pulling at his taffy, stretching it. He was like, and Tone, I'm not talking shit. Tone, lore is lore, bro. Tone was all saying the fuck out, and he didn't even know what he was doing. He was blacked the fuck out. And yeah, he totally forgot he was streaming, bro. And he just started pulling at his soft wiener and stretching it. And when Tone was telling me the story, that's what he was doing. He was making this. He's like, I'm not saying. I was just pulling on it. And I was like, yeah, Tone. I was like, I did not see that stream, but I was like, I definitely heard about it. Definitely heard about that one. And of course I didn't know what to think, if it was true or not. And then I'm hanging out with Tone at the streamer house, and he's telling me about that stream, and I was like, yeah, so I guess it happened. Where the hell are my fucking... Oh god, there they are. I hate these things, dude. I gotta start taking better care of myself. Like, I went too long this year without these cuticle cutters, and you just can't get the same job done with toenail cutters. Like, they're not the right shape. Ow! They're not sharp enough. These are. And these are making me bleed. Yeah, that's how you get ingrown fucking nails. You actually have to dig all that skin away, and then of course it hurts the next day. This is why you're supposed to soak your nails first. My mother is a manicurist. She'd be real proud of me right now. She'd be like, look at your nails. Will you just look at them? They're atrocious. Ow! Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, you fucking have, you go without a cuticle cutter for fucking, like a year and see what your nails look like. That was a bad one. We just stabbed the fuck out of ourselves. So we won't be continuing that. And the funny thing is, it doesn't hurt. Like when you do that normally, it hurts like a motherfucker. And then I would expect to feel this the next day, all sore. The fucked up thing is, it doesn't really hurt. It's almost like because it was turning into an ingrown nail. It's almost like I just cut the blood supply off to the fake skin. Because you know, a fucking ingrown nail is just like, it's skin that grows and it just hardens into like a fake nail. Looks like it hurts, and it should hurt, right? It doesn't. This should hurt like that. Should hurt like hell, and it should hurt tomorrow, like all day. But that was like necessary surgery, dude. Look how good it looks. No, that was more like necessary surgery. Why do our nails grow? Because they're extensions of our nervous system. Your hair and your nails are extensions of your nervous system, and your nervous system is always transmitting. You know what I mean? It's always transmitting and receiving. I don't know. Somehow that means that it has to grow. Oh man. See, this is why you can't let your nails go. I definitely shouldn't do this while I'm streaming because I have to pay attention so I don't gouge myself like I just did. But I'm getting impatient because I'm so uncomfortable. I worked on them last week because you can only do so much at a time when they're fucked up like this. You have to like do a little bit and then let it heal and then go back. But like if you slack off, then you lose all your progress. Fucking cuticles are annoying. Like look at this. You guys scrape all this off. Like the human body is such maintenance, dude. Like let me show you. Ow! Let me show you what I just did. See, look. See all that? I scraped it underneath the cuticle and it popped off in the corner. Yeah, if you don't scrape all that off, that's what causes an ingrown fucking nail. Ow. See how I dragged the look. See, I dragged it all the way and got this to separate. You know, it's like a fucker. Like, look, it grows all the way up the fucking side. Look. Look at it. It grows all the way up the side. You have to peel it and then scrape all that off, and then you have to cut this. It's cuticle. I know, Roxanne. It's fucking horrible. Why do we have to do this? Like, why can't we just have... Like, animals don't do this. Ugh. And then you have to be careful you don't cut the shit out of yourself, Roxanne. You know? Like with your cuticles, it's such a fine line between cutting it and your fucking self. Look at that. Roxanne, come on. Look at that. That's horrific. And now it's like kind of clean. Just keep pushing it. Ow. And see, now it's kind of okay now. So irritating. Look at all my nails need cut. Oh. at this, dude. See, Roxanne's trying to give me ingrown nails. Look. Look at that. I gotta dig that out. Like, it's trying to get... Ow! Oh. See, I learned over the years not to cut those. To grab it by the end and pull it off. See? If you cut that, it hurts really bad. You just grab it and you lightly pull it. Yeah, see, we got that fucker. Look at that. No, it's all clean. Just that little corner. Oh, God. What's up, Raven? How you doing? You're looking for a woman who likes manicuring a man? Yeah, that would be a good date, wouldn't it? That would be a great thing if you liked manicures. I don't. I just can't sit around while I soak my hands, and I don't know. It's just too effeminate for me. And like the other thing is, like, my mother used to give me manicures every once in a while because they're hygienic. I mean, it's not just about being a fancy boy. Like, they are hygienic. And she would always fuck me up, dude. Like, I could never understand how she was like this top nail person, like award-winning, like literally award-winning, and because she would do my nails and she would fucking hurt me, dude. She always cut me. And I'd be like, ow! I'd be like, stop it! I'd be like, what the fuck's the matter with you? And she'd be like, I'm sorry. And like, I've wondered, like, over the years, like, was she fucking me up on purpose, dude? Or, like, cause how could she be like, people would travel to have appointments with my mother and shit. It's weird. I'd be like, how can you make money doing this? You're horrible. You just cut me. You make everything hurt. Alright, now. Oh, come on, don't. Where's them other ones? Dude. I gotta do this last. Don't cut me. Why can't we be friends? Look at this shit. It's growing up all over the side of the nail. God. I don't know if, like, I got it. Look at this one, Roxanne. Look at that. I peeled that motherfucker down. Like, how come other people don't have, like, growing ass cuticles? And I don't know if you guys are like me, but I cut my nails and cuticles over the sink or the toilet because then you don't have to pick them up, and it's fucking gross to shoot toenails all over the place. I have been so traumatized by living with people, males and females alike, who can't understand the concept. See, look at this one. That was growing up all over the fucking nail. Look at that. They don't understand the concept of their nails shooting off, being catapulted all over the house. I have found some toenails in the worst situations, like stumble across a big ass nasty toenail and you're like, oh my god, how did that get here? Alright, now I feel better. Oh. Sorry guys, now I feel so much better. It feels good. Alright. I know I should have soaked them first. But I couldn't take it anymore. I was sitting here and you know, it's just like alright, so alright, it's 3 o'clock. We're going to bed, you guys. I gotta be up in a couple hours. We're gonna start the stream. Everybody who's generous to me and Magic, we love you guys. Every one of you guys who's loyal to us, you come hang out with us and then you don't talk shit on us behind our back, we love you. We're gonna do some IRL in a few hours. Oh, Reaper, hold on. I'll play you out. You hit a link. Hold on. Let's play that before we go. Oh, it's not a song. Oh, my bad. I thought you wanted to hear it. Well, good. That makes it easier on me. I'm going to bed. Cyrax is going to jail? What? Is that what that's a clip of? For being gross, right? Hold on. Dude, how awesome is that? Dude, everything happens in threes, dude. Okay? And who was Cyrax's biggest fan? The Hellabilly. And they're both peds. Ha. Huh? They're both going to jail. Ha. Huh? I don't feel bad for peds. He's too gross to even look at, dude. Seriously, I don't even know how people hate watching him. Cyrax is gross, bro. Especially with all those, like, scabies bites all over him. Oh, God. Yeah, I love you guys. We're gonna have fun. Let's have some fun tomorrow. You know, thoughts on what? Why is my camera doing that? Thoughts on Dunkel doing what? I don't know who Deton is. I've hung out with Dunkel. Dunkel going to a satanic theater event thing. Oh, where? Like in Chicago, like actual satanic church? What are my thoughts on him going to? I don't know. I didn't see it. Just the idea of someone going to a satanic event. I think that people should stay in their lanes. You know, dabbling with things. I mean, being interested. There's nothing wrong with curiosity and being interested in something. Dunkel wants to be interested in Satanism. He's allowed, but I would be careful what I dabble with. Omen, can you tell me anything about it? I don't know about it. Shout out to you. I didn't know anybody watched Dunkel. Yeah. Dunkel was hanging out with me, and I irritated the shit out of him because I was just streaming my ass off, and my TTS was going off like crazy, and I saw out of the corner of my eye him and his girl, Mamacita, or whatever her name is, this was giving me dirty looks, bro. They were giving me major stink eyes, bro. But, like, other than that, he's alright. You know what I mean? Energy is everything. Whatever you put your energy towards is what you'll receive. Yeah, that's why, like, people can mess with Satanism if they want to. I don't believe in Satan. I mean, I do, but Satan is my friend. You know what I mean? He's my friend and he's not my friend. Like, he doesn't mean me any harm. But the real Satan is not the devil in hell. The real Satan is in heaven still to this day. He's a prosecuting attorney. Satan in Hebrew means prosecuting attorney, adversary. That's why it's not your adversary like your enemy. It's like your adversary in a courtroom, like the prosecutor. He doesn't have anything personal against you, but it's his job to show the authority figures why you shouldn't go to heaven, why you shouldn't be off the hook. He is your adversary, but it's not personal. He's not a devil in hell. He's Satan. He is an angel. He didn't rebel against God. Satan didn't rebel against God. Show me in the Bible where it says Satan fucking rebelled against God. It doesn't. That's the other thing. His name's not Satan. None of you pronounce his name right anyway. His name's Satan. It was more of a circus performance, comedy performance, theater acts. Yeah, I mean, because that's all you're going to get for the public. They're not going to do for real rituals out in the open. And that's all that Satanism is anyways, because they don't even believe in Satan themselves. You ever see Anton LaVey's Church of Satan shit? It's like watching little kids with little kids' costumes. I mean, Anton LaVey literally wore fuzzy horns and a tail. And a red coat. You know? So yeah, I mean, you know, but I've been in 4 secret societies that people think are all one more eviler than the next in society's opinion. So like, far be it from me to tell somebody that something that they're interested in is evil or something. I have no interest in Satanism. I never have. My father is a Satanist, and I don't care. It's never vibed with me. I don't believe it. I've never believed in the devil. I don't even know if my father still is a Satanist. I know he was when he was younger. Alright guys, I'm going to bed. I love you guys, and we'll probably be back in probably be back in like 5 hours. So if you people is still awake, or if you're on a different time schedule, come on back. I love you guys.